YouTube right about now. Then we'll set up our Xfinity timer. I'm thinking 90 minutes. Set up our Xfinity timer. Plus 90 minutes. Followers and gifts and subs and all that. Followers and gifts. Just drive it deeper into the day. Just drive it deeper into the day. Just drive it deeper into the day. Setting that up as we speak. Setting that up. Boy, I do not like these uniforms my opponent's got. Boy, I do not like these uniforms my opponent's got. What can you do? You know what I mean? They can wear what they like. What can you do? Right, so, you guys are in TikTok. Give me 1 second. I'm going to chat with you right now. 1 second. Just setting up our follower-a-thon timer. There we go. Raising our follower-a-thon. How's your day, bro? There we go. Raising our follower. Good to see you. For Mel's, how's it going? It's echoing. Mel, you like 5 times. Son of a gun. Let me try and mute it. Mel, you like 5 times. Son of a gun. Did that help? The other day that happened too. Did that help? I don't know what the heck happened. Did that help? I don't know what the heck happened. Yeah, there was an echo one day and then it went away. Yeah, there was an echo one day and then it went away. Yeah, sorry for Bill. Didn't help. Shoot. Let me see. Yeah, sorry for Bill. Didn't help. If I can figure out why. Sorry for Bill. Didn't help. If I can figure out why. How about now? Did that help? How about have it in OBS? Could that help? OBS may have lost my audio. Could that help? OBS may have lost my audio. Better? Worse? OBS may have lost my audio. Ratings for likes. I don't know if Ray can even hear me. Ratings for likes. Dang it, I don't know what's causing it. It was like a week ago happened when I got the new computer, then it stopped. It was like a week ago happened when I got more stuff, guys. It's the same week ago happened when I got more stuff, guys. It's the same week ago happened when I got more stuff. I'm gonna go into the properties. I'm gonna go into me. I'm gonna deactivate the mic and then bring it back on. I'm gonna deactivate the mic and then bring it back on. I'm gonna deactivate the mic and then bring it back on. So mic edited. So mic edited. So mic edited. Let's see if that did anything. Let's see if that. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I need to do. We'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know what to do it between games. We'll figure it out. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, it sucks if it's still echoing. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Same. If it's still echoing. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Same. Trying, guys. Same. Trying, guys. But yeah, I don't know how I fixed it the other day. It just like went away. Yeah, I don't know how I fixed it. It's a little better. It just like went away. I'm thinking it might be getting like my microphone or something off the web camera, which we don't want. Off the web camera, which we don't want. So let me see if that turned itself on with the new computer. I got a new computer like a week ago. But I got a new computer like a week ago. But as far as I was aware. As far as I was aware. As far as I was aware. So I don't want the audio on. So I don't want the audio on. Let me go into my mic settings too. Constant echo. Let me go into my mic hearing itself from these streams or something. Yeah, hearing itself from these streams. All right, I muted TikTok. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Probably TikTok was playing back through because I have the browser source open. So let's hope that was it. If it wasn't, let's see if anything else helps. Perfect. Oh, okay. TikTok was unmuted. Yeah, I was checking TikTok. Hey, Drew, the light should have flashed for you. Let me restart my lights. Thanks, guys, for walking me through it. Zombie, thank you as well for the follows. We got some new lights here in the house, too. Oh, on top, thanks for following. Sorry, guys, the lights are supposed to go. It's the lights that look like the stop sign there. And once in a while, it just doesn't sync up. Let me fix it. Let me fix it right now. So let's see. TikTok, new follower. There we go. Hypers, buddy, thank you very much for the resubscription. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't acknowledge it because everything was breaking now. Put the camera back on. Oh, that would be smart. Let's see. Oh, we went to the wrong scene. There I am. All right, camera's on for purple now. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Usually don't have my preview on. I don't like to watch myself stream. And he's back. All right, Ray, thanks for the likes. Everybody that just followed, who's your guys' favorite football team? What'd you guys think about Rams-Niners game? Lucas, hey, welcome in. I don't know. The lights are not going the way they're supposed to right now. I'm going to have to do it manually. I'm trying to connect TikTok with Tickfinity, and that's not working. Boy, just everything went crazy today. Let me fix that. I'll pause on my opponent right quick. Let me fix TikTok, guys. Man, this is like my first day streaming here. Sorry, everybody. All right, so connections. Lumia Stream has a connection to TikTok, right? So we're going to take that out, and I'm going to refresh it. Lights are flashing now. Let's see if the refresh works. If it doesn't, we'll disconnect it and reconnect it. Hey, you're not late. I'm late. What's up, Logan? Welcome into chat, buddy. Really needed the Niners to win this one for Seattle. Yeah, it would have helped a lot. Man, I wish I was Hyperspo. Back in the day, Hypers, bro. Prime Donnie. This guy was pretty cute. But yeah, Ray, thanks for the likes. Luca, all the new follower friends. Who's your favorite football team? But yeah, you're not wrong. Niners win or even a tie. I was kind of hoping it would tie because it was pretty level most of the game. Would have been huge. Brock Purdy really sold on that interception. I've had multiple primes in the prime of the prime. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere, Hyperspo. Ray, thanks for the likes. Dell, thank you for following. The lights are selling on me, Dell. All right, Dell, we're going to reconnect the lights. But before I do, call me Kanye. Not because I believe in any of Kanye's bad behaviors, but flashing lights. Here we go. Here's the flashing lights for you. I'm going to fix the lights now. I'm going to try to. All right, so I'm disconnecting TikTok from Lumia stream. Everything is going wrong. Not really. I mean, my roof could blow off or something. That would be a whole lot more serious. All right, so I'm reconnecting TikTok and Lumia. When you guys follow the rest of the night, it should flash automatically now. Oh, what's my TikTok username? Hey, it's DonyellFreak. Always has been. So I got to type that in to the software. I'm not even watching the play. It's just CPU defense saving me here. All right, Lumia stream is hopefully there. It says I'm logged in. Somebody please follow to test the lights. Dell, you deserve better. Dell, who's your favorite football team? Third rain right now for Hypersville. Oh, I got great flavored Gamer Sups water. Javin, dude, it's still messed up. All right, I'm turning the lights off and back on. Otherwise, it could just be Lumia stream's messed up. And I may have to do it manually the whole night. Which we don't want to do. Peyton, thanks for following. All right, lights are coming back on. Here we go. Just quit your job. Now you're here. Huncho, why'd you quit? Did you have a bad boss or something? All right, let's hope this works because the lights are not working. I'm just going to flash them for you guys. You guys came in here hoping to get flashed. Well, it wasn't that type of flash. So yeah, Filipos, what's happening, buddy? Let's see. Guess what? Did you get a new job, Hypers? Or did you get a new sports card? Pig, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, Pig? You're graduating tomorrow. Hypers, happy graduation, buddy. What are you doing for your graduation? Past 2 checks bounce. Oh, that's a good reason to quit. You should definitely go after them through your state, right, and get your money. Hey, what's up, Slime? How's your day going? All right, we'll get a turnover on downs. Packing for Hypersville. Moving to El Paso. Are you excited or no? The Thursday night football game was trash. Yeah, that was a rough game. It was a very tough game on the eyes. You've heard of easy on the eyes. That game was the opposite. State of Texas versus your job, says Huncho. Come on, State of Texas. Don't let us down. Where are you at in Texas, Huncho? If you don't mind me asking. I'm only asking because Hypersbo, he's over in my other chat. And he's also in Texas. I know it's not like it's a small state. So you guys could probably be like, 15 hours from each other. But there we go. Flashing lights for Logan. Logan, thanks for jumping in. Ducks on top. There's the flashing lights. I'm doing them manually because they're just selling out on me. So I'm trying to just make that test button small where I can get to it. I'm going to be doing a lot of clicking. Are your comments not working? I welcomed you in, Logan. This is just Logan's way of saying hi. Logan, my mic wasn't working. The kicks are lagging. And, yeah, I've had a lot of issues here. And all kinds of stuff. Hey, Kilo, how are you? Jacob Quinn, welcome in. Drake Master, how are you, Drake? Good to see you here. Let's see, dude, I'm not going to be out of school until you're 29 for Hypers. But look at all the education you're going to have. Downtown Houston for Huncho Rob. How close are you currently to Houston, Hyperspo? Got to get you and Huncho Rob together for a lunch day or something. He's like, no, I'm okay. Hey, Matthew the Fish Guy, what's up, buddy? Good to see you there in the red chat, as I like to call it. So, Kilo, yeah, how's your day been? Sorry, TikTok, guys. The lights should flash automatically. I'm doing them manually, so it's okay. It's just want to give you all the bells and whistles around here. Let's see. It's going good. How are you, Chris? Good to see you in stream. So here's the hypothetical question of the day. You're going to lose one of your senses for a year. Not really. It was just a thought experiment, guys. Which would you rather lose? Your sense of taste or your sense of touch? I think I'm giving up taste because I'm a really picky eater. And maybe I would eat healthier if there was more stuff that I like to eat. Kilo's good. Kind of been bored without the Clippers playing ball. What I think of tonight's game, since the touch for Zach, I thought the game was a brutal Thursday night game. We've had some good Thursday night games this year. Usually I think Thursday night football is kind of a bad gimmick that the league should get away from. A lot of injuries happen. But, that was a rough watch, and Niners going to get it done the one time I root for them. So let's see. We got touch, taste, because you're a textured eater for lift fake weights. You don't know, a ribeye just tastes so good. Huncho's, he's giving up touch. Ray, he's giving up taste. He would rather just eat hot sauce on everything for Ray. Hypers is going outside the box. He'd rather lose his hearing, actually. He knows sign language. Gives him a year or two to work on it. Since you're getting back, no biggie. Filippo's, he'd give up the touch. It would make your meal prep a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'd probably just eat beans every meal or something. Alright, Hyper's bow is back, and Hyper's bow is on the wall. Let's see. I worked out yesterday. I didn't work out Thursday. I need to. I'm blowing up here. Not in a good way. Let's see. Kay, thanks for the follow. We want everybody to follow. Lights are supposed to be automatic, but yeah, Lumia stream sold out. So there's your flashing lights, Kay. Kay, who's your favorite football team? Felt like the old Thursday night games. Yes. What I think about the Niners linebacker, dude, he quit on his team. They got to waive him, right? You can't be letting that stuff go. Hit shoulders today, feeling jacked for Huncho. Kay's a Chiefs fan. Kay, do you feel like the Chiefs are getting too much hate from other fan bases? Hypers, we always miss you when you're not around. I'm glad you're coming back around a bit. And I understand it too. People sometimes grow out of watching streams, right? Like they get older and get married, kids come, whatever. Or maybe I'm streaming a game that people may not be as interested in, so you start watching somebody else because it's the same experience where they're on the game while you're playing along or whatever. But yeah, when I lose you guys, like you, Kilo, the guys that I see a lot for a while, I just like, man, think about them and think, man, I hope everything's good. I try not to chase after people because you guys deserve your privacy and stuff too. Maybe you're going through something, but yeah, it's always good when you're around. Been busy. Scroll's been kicking your butt. Love the streams. Just been missing them full time because of the 40-hour job. I cannot allow that message in. I wanted to allow it in, but AutoMod got you. Hey, Noah, how are you? We do get it done, though. When did I start lifting? Kind of on and off throughout my life. I have a nice set of Bowflex Select Tech dumbbells. They were like the first ones that you could go and change the weight on. I usually just do like some light compound exercises, lift fake weights. Like I'm not going to the gym and doing squats and stuff the way I probably should be. What's worse, him not going in or Richardson tapping out a few games ago? Oh, I don't know. I think Richardson just probably thought of it like a running back thinks of it, like, oh, hey guys, I just need a blow. But I mean, you can't do that when you're a quarterback. The guy quitting, I think, is worse personally. But if you guys think differently, let me know. Maybe you have some different logic on it than I do. As long as you read it, says Hypersbow. The Leafs won 3-2. Montreal lost 9-2. Tampa won 8-3. She loves Thirth underscore 405. Shouldn't that be third? I don't know how to pronounce Thirth. But welcome in, Thirth. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. I got the lights going for you because, they're tripping today. Starting home gym build, come out total about 25K, dumbbells all the way up to 130 pounds. Dude, I feel like I would I feel like I would rip a ligament or something, man, trying to lift that much weight on dumbbells. The other guy quit because we were in front. I think he decided he wasn't going to be able to have a good game against me. Full squat rack, pull-up bar, pulley, and back machine. It's Seth. What's up, Seth? Oh, now it makes more sense. Yeah. Hey, Seth, who's your favorite football team? When you go to Disneyland, going to take me all the A's cards. You got some side ones, too. Man, I wish I lived close to Disneyland. I'm like 4 hours north. Alrighty, buddies. TikTok friends, you'll see the timer there. Everybody that follows adds time to the time bank. If you're on the For Your page, yeah, please come in and follow. I think we're past the technical issues. What's a player in Mutt? Do you want to get an upgraded card? I wish I had the coins to get the Steve Largent. I want that 95 Largent. Oh, the Niners guy. I don't really understand the logic of the Niners guy quitting. I think it's because Greenlaw returned today and he lost his starting role. But then Greenlaw started having soreness in his Achilles, and they took Greenlaw out of the game for the second half. So that guy was needed, and he just kind of screwed his team. Let it ride. Bronco country here for Seth. Yeah, you know, I slimmed down lift weights way back when. I used to do workout streams here on the elliptical. Had a little bit different setup with the cameras. People would come in, hear me huff and puff for a while. And I got my weight down to like 175, which is right about perfect for me. I'm just over 6 foot tall. And now my weight's crept back up. So I gotta get back on it, because, you know, you start carrying around extra weight, you could end up picking up, you know, diabetes and, you know, just all the reasons you don't want to be overweight and out of shape. So, yeah, I appreciate the encouragement, and when I see you, that'll be a reminder that I need to get on it, right? Get the gains. What's my favorite uni combo for Seattle? The throwbacks. Yeah, I love the throwbacks. Jorge Alvarez, welcome in, Jorge. Great to have you as our latest follower. Hoping we can win the Super Bowl, but you know, Bo's gonna win the Rookie of the Year. I think Daniels is still my guy for Rookie of the Year. Who's everybody else's pick for Rookie of the Year? I'm like 210 right now, Hypers Bo, so I'm not liking that. I mean, if somebody sees me walking around, if I'm not wearing like really tight-fitting clothes, I don't think it's like obvious that I'm probably not obese, but whatever the one is out of the healthy BMI range, maybe it is obese. But yeah, I got to get the spare tire out of here. Let's see. If you guys are in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Of course, TikTok viewers, yeah, come on in and hang out with us. Do I still think the Hawks can win the division by the end of the year? Sure. They're in first place. They're a half game up on the Rams, and if they lose this weekend, it's a virtual tie, but a virtual tie means the Rams are in front because the Rams have the head-to-head victory. But, yeah, they still have destiny in their hand, even if they drop the game to the Packers, because they play the Rams final week of the season. So, yeah, they can. It's no lock. Here's the thing, though. Seahawks and Rams both could make it in. We may see the Commanders slip out. Darn Cat tore off his bandages for my buddy Josh. Another emergency vet visit. 2-week healing period is now at 8 weeks. It's tough, man, because they'll, like, I've gone to the vet and they'll say, well, don't let your cat run around. Like, how are you going to not let your cat run around? Oh, maybe put him in a laundry room or something. But, you know, then you feel like your poor cat's tortured and away from the rest of the family, and they're just like, you know, I'm trying to think of the medical term when you have to be isolated, but yeah, they're just isolated off there, having to wait. Great to see Josh here. Not even happy you're a Yankees fan as well. Well, hey, you picked up Mad Max, right? Nice lefty there. Rookie of the Year, Jake Bates for Nocturnal. Rams are getting hot at the wrong time, though. They're 7-2 over the last 9 games. All right, so everybody, please listen up. Check out SeriousFun.org. They provide children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience in a high-quality medical care environment. It's all safe and supportive, so check out SeriousFun.org. They are great charity. They are the charity that Paul Newman, Newman's Own, Ranch Dressing, all those things have supported over the years. I think they used to go by the name Not Whole Gang. But yeah, SeriousFun.org. Helping kids in need. Let's see. Steelers are underdogs. You love it. We play better when you guys are. You'll tell your Vikings to slip up against y'all. You guys can afford to lose one game. Yes, we really could use the win against the Vikings. Let's see. Goose. Hey, welcome in, Goose. The lights are supposed to be automatic. They usually are. Today they're screwing up. So, Goose, there's the delayed lights for you. 100% profits go to the campers. Of course, Josh. Thank you for tuning in. It's not Soto, though. Still depressed. You guys need Brigman. Gosh. Weird bedfellows, right? With sports. Imagine when the Astro cheating thing happened. If I had told you, you guys are going to have Garrett Cole and Brigman on your team one day down the road, and how you would have felt in that moment. And you may have been too young to have had a lot of feeling about it, but boy, Yankee fans couldn't stand the Astros there for a hot minute. along with the Dodgers. I even feel the resentment as an A's fan because maybe the A's would have won the division back when they were trash can banging if they hadn't been getting themselves a little bit of an extra edge. Those Astro teams were good enough to win with all that stuff. But yeah, now Bregman, maybe he'll put on the pinstripes, right? Opponent seems like he went AFK. JSB, he sees the Steelers beating the Chiefs. Remind me again, JSB, who's your favorite football team? Noah says, it takes you and your dad to put the dog cone back on. Chewing off his tail and the two bulldogs. Vet's like, as much as I love you guys, really wish I could see you less often. Sounds like a good vet, right? Like he's not trying to bring you back in for nonsense. It just is what it is. JSB's a Steeler fan. All right, so here's my thing that I usually tell you guys. I'm not doubting Mahomes in Kansas City. I'll just take them every week, and I'm going to be right the majority of the time. It's not that they're invincible. They certainly could lose, or they could lose in the playoffs. But yeah, I'll believe people are beating Kansas City when I see it. And haven't seen it much over the last couple years, right? You guys are in there every week for Josh. So we're 2-0 on the stream so far. A couple of quick games. We'll put the GGs in the chat. If you happen to be scrolling on TikTok's For You page, we'd love you to click through, hit the follow button, and hang out with us. New followers like Goose from church, please tell us your favorite football team. We'd like to chat with you as well. Although we appreciate you just following, you know, if you want to just hang out and watch. Certainly very appreciated. Ty's liking the stream. The like-a-thon is on. So the more you like and tap the screen, showing you how to tap. The two-finger tap with the left hand. But yeah, the more you tap and like the screen, the further up you'll go on the like-a-thon. Oh, Noah just got gifted a sub. That's awesome. We'll get Noah on the wall here momentarily. No Joke. What's happening, No Joke? Thanks for finding the stream over on the purple side. We are triple casting. I started later than I wanted to today. There was a screaming Costco deal, which I usually buy a lot from Costco. But I saw it on Slick Deals, and my wife's the one that has the Costco membership in the house. She shares it with her dad, so you know we don't pay for it. So anyhow, Costco had like these hand soaps, little gift set of hand soaps. And you're probably saying I didn't tune into the stream for hand soap discussion, but anyhow, that's what they had. They were usually like $22 for this little gift set, and it was down to like $1.50. So you can get free delivery with $35 purchase, but they had a limit of 5. So we were going through putting stuff in the cart. Got the limit where it needed to be for the free delivery, and we didn't think they would deliver across the county to us, but she was able to get the order in. So that was messing around for a while, and then I was messing with CapCut for a bit, trying to get more accustomed to it because now I got to put it on my PC. Used to always use the CapCut website to make you guys short form videos. So yeah, sorry for the delay. Would have liked to have been on it at midnight like we usually are, but big hype. We got Noah coming in on a gifted sub from Josh OOQ. Now Noah doesn't have to watch any of the advertisements for the next month, and he gets all the emotes and all that good stuff. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Southern Boy? Yeah, sorry, bud. I saw you there and I was rambling. Didn't mean to. Wilson versus Mahomes going to be great. I did see the Niners guy walked out. Pretty crazy. Insubordination, right? Gordo Actual, what's happening, Gordo? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. New Purple app followers, yeah, please tell me your guys' favorite football team as you come through. If you guys are browsing the For Your page, come on in, let's talk some sports. Our question today, would you rather give up your sense of touch or your sense of smell for a year if you had to give up one? Papa Bear's there. Papa Bear, thanks for the TikTok likes. He's going for the like-a-thon crown. It's Zach from TikTok. Hey, Gordo, if you're not using your Prime, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Noah would give up smell. Yeah. I don't have a great sense of smell, personally. Something has to really be quite up there for me to notice it. Asked your wife which sense she give up, and she picked sight. You were like, what? That's the last one I give up. Yeah, you do so many things visually. I think I'm with you on that. That's probably the last one I give up to you. My eyes were up on the game, and yeah. I didn't realize there was a defender charging after me. Gordo, bud, you legend. I'm glad you weren't using your Prime. Thanks for using it here. We're going to get you on the subscriber wall. There is a, oops, you don't need the weather. There's a Discord server, and of course, Discord subscribers, they get use of the emotes and subscriber role in the Discord. So, yeah, please consider joining, and thanks for joining us here on this chat. A sense of touch can be gone considering you can't feel most things anyways for Papa Bear. I'm struggling here, guys. Let's see if we can get it back on track. Let's see, Devondre Campbell. Yes, yeah, Campbell's the one. You guys think that's it for Campbell's career? Like, it would be tough to pick him up and say, boy, I want to have this guy on my team now after he just quit on Shanahan and those guys. I needed to throw that about 3 yards earlier in the route. Let it a little too far, and the defender's able to go underneath. Not ideal. So yeah, here we go. If you're TikToking it, please follow, share, and like. If you're Red app, of course, subscribe, thumbs up, reactions. Those are all super appreciated. So you probably go in order: touch, smell, and we'll take that one away with Woolen. He can't stay in downs. So Josh would probably go touch, smell, taste, hearing, and vision. You think those are generally ordered the most necessary for survival. Hey, what's up, Marco? How's your day been? DN, thanks for the likes. Walking away from a team like that, highly doubt anybody's going to sign him. Debo done for the Niners after dropping that pass. Boy, Debo said he needed the ball more. They tried to force feed him, and Debo had a bad game. I had a fairly popular tweet last night where I tweeted out the little troll face guy and said, hey, Jake Moody should go tell Debo Sanders to do his job. Now, speaking of do your job, I shouldn't have thrown it right to my opponent. I saw him lurking there, and I thought I could fit it in against his user, and that didn't work out. Johnny Manziel turned into our defender. Oh, Marco, your definition of great and mine are very different, I believe. Marco says Thursday Night Football was great. That was a rough game to watch, I thought. You think next year Puka will be wide receiver number 1 for the Rams? I think he is already. Cooper Kupp had the 0-line performance. Although I did read the Niners were doubling him a lot throughout that game. I had the game up the whole way, but I didn't watch every single play closely. Hey, JR, thanks for the likes on TikTok chat. Nobody writing off Debo for dropping passes. Just like Amari Cooper leading the NFL in drops. Shoot, we'll get the interception. These guys that run no huddle make it tough for me to read chat sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm halfway through Josh's message. Was leading the NFL in drops with like 12 after 3 games. Then they got an early pick for a 31-year-old wide receiver. Yeah, I think Debo can bounce back. He's only like in his 20s. I do wonder if he's taken too many tackles to the ground, though, and if he's lost a little bit from when he came into the league. But, you know, maybe he gets healthy this offseason and comes back with a vengeance. I do wonder if the Niners will move on from him, though. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you doing? Yeah, TGIF. What's everybody's Friday and weekend plans looking like? The game tonight was complete junk. It was 2 miserable teams being done. I feel like the Rams are looking at trying to push into the playoffs, though. They've won 7 out of their last 9 ball games, and they're playing pretty well. JR is working. How's work going? Is it quiet, or you got a lot going on there, JR? That Charbonnet runs through some animations for sure. If you guys are on TikTok, hey, please come through and follow. Feels like the follower plug kind of got disconnected there. Maybe because the lights aren't flashing the way they're supposed to. Plan to watch your Navy brothers beat Army, and then Sunday Fun Day with NFL Red Zone. Yeah, Army-Navy game this week. Let's see, Jesse, going through it with your fiance, just trying to make it. Getting ready for the Lions to lose, says Jesse. Hope you and your fiance get on the same page. Relationships are always work, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people in this day and age, you know, they got the social media stuff going, and, oh, look at us with this perfect, you know, family pictures, and we're drinking, you know, cocktails on the beach, and our toes are in the sand. But yeah, people don't always see eye to eye, right? Different lifestyles growing up, different parents. You starting a life with somebody, and there's an adjustment period. And, you know, with it being a fiance, I'm not sure if you guys are living together or not, and it's not my business, but yeah, there's just always going to be different things, and then people change over time too. It doesn't mean that you have to go separate ways, but you hope the relationship evolves along the way. What's up, RCD? How's your day going? Quiet night. You had Shibuzi last night for JR. The uniforms, I believe I got them off the auction house. RCD, thanks so much for following. So the lights usually go like that instantly. Now I gotta make them work today. There's something wrong with Lumia stream, so sorry about the delayed lights, but we appreciate your follow. RCD, who's your favorite football team? Weekend plans, just finishing the book that you're reading for Noah. Man, I haven't sat down and really read a book in a while. Was doing some audiobooks through Audible. Last one that I really dove into was Tiny Habits from BJ Fogg, which I enjoyed. I read that at the start of the year, end of last year. Wouldn't hurt me to do a little refresher on it. I'm 99% sure I got them off the auction house, friend. I think they were available to purchase. I might have got them out of a choice pack, Gavin, but I think that's where I got them. Rita Reed, what's happening, Rita? Thanks for following us. Who is your favorite football team? Talk to us tomorrow when you're off. Have a great Friday. Hey, Jesse, keep your head up. Hope we're all the best for you guys. It's been a year and a half staying together. Appreciate that, for real. Yeah, everything has its peaks and valleys, and sometimes people just aren't compatible too. But there's all the sayings, man, and there's truth to them. But the old saying, and it's gone through many generations, is like, this too shall pass. That applies to relationships. It applies to dark times. It's darkest right before the dawn. All those types of things, Jesse. So yeah, always appreciate getting to chat with you. I think it's the first time we ever talked about something that wasn't just talking sports or video games. So not that we have to dive into your personal life, but yeah, I care. I hope everything goes better for you guys, and you guys have a great weekend. Let's see. Good question. You're from Georgia. You would say the Falcons, but Kirko throwing you off. We need your second IN. Looks like you cut off your message there at the end, RCD. Jeremy, thanks for becoming our latest TikTok follower. We're on 25,000 and hopefully on the road to 50,000 on TikTok, because, 50,000 on TikTok, there's other programs we can get into. I should listen to Jurassic Park. Oh, that's interesting. Is that the book the movie's based off of, or is it something else entirely, just with a similar name? You tried reading at least 5 books a month for Noah Mandel. Hey, you're awesome, Jesse. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, so yeah, hopefully we get chat with you then, and hope your Vikings take it easy in 9 days or so against Seattle. Rock, what's going on, Rock? Rock, is that Drew Lock in your profile picture? I see an orange number 2, but it may not be Drew Lock. Quaid, hey, thanks for following. There's the flashing lights for Quaid. The Catcher in the Rye by DJ Salinger is what Noah's reading right now. Man, I would really like to sit down and read the classics. I've tried to at times, and I usually just don't get through them. I enjoy reading nonfiction a lot more than anything. I like to read the ones like Cannery Row and stuff that are kind of based on California, right? Not everything has to be California, but like, I've been to Monterey so much that I find the history of it interesting in that time period. But yeah, I don't know. I'll start them, but I just never find them engaging enough to stay with them. But that's me. Doesn't mean that that's Noah. Let's see. It's Patrick Sheridan. Oh, my bad, Rod. Jay, hey, thanks for following. Sorry, Jay. Here's the flashing lights. PS2. What about PS2? PS2 is a heck of a console, man. Let's see. Backup quarterback. We got a good backup now. Kurt has the most interceptions thrown. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see when Penix does take over. But if you're a Falcon fan, you paid all the money, right, for Kirk Cousins, or Arthur Blank did, right, your owner. I don't think you can throw it to a rookie at this stage and say, well, we're just going to not compete for the division and let's let Penix develop. But I did think it was weird that they went and signed Kirk Cousins and then they drafted Penix so early in that draft. Let's see, Qualified Introvert is our latest follower, and then G35 Too Fast, thank you as well for following. So see, it's the book the movie is based off of. It's like a horror book. The movie was made very family friendly. Yeah, that does sound like a good one, Gordo. This guy's doing that funky 4 men to the side animation thing, which is kind of tough for me to defend. I don't really know what you should do when you see that, and how you should deal with it. Oh man, I should have had that cut off. I had a spy. I forgot I had the spy there. I could have just pushed down on a spy and kept that passing lane blocked up. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm not perfect yet. Let's see. RCD says exactly. You're just confused why you got a backup. Certainly, like they said, they paid so much for him. Penix won't stay in his shadow for long. He'll just get a trade. Yeah, I don't know what the Falcon plan is, man. And it's like, are they going to stay with Cousins for 3 or 4 years, or will they look to flip Cousins? Because you would think Penix gives you a little bit more of a title window, considering he's on his rookie contract. Speaking of rookie contracts, what did you guys think of Brock Purdy's play tonight against the Rams? I thought Purdy really sealed the door on the Niners from tying that game. It should have probably been 9-9, and I thought he took a hero ball shot down the right-hand side to Jawan Jennings. The only guy that had a play on that was the Rams defensive back, and they never looked back. They got the ball and they just ran out the clock from there. Hey, what's up, 12th man? How's your day going? At the risk of being redundant, if you're on the TikTok For You page, please click through, follow. I'll make the lights flash for you. We love to talk sports with you, and we can talk about everything else as well. We can talk, hypothetical questions, movies, books, anything pleasant. We get into fast food discussion a lot around here too. That game was horrible, no offense. Hey, I'm not offended. I'm a Seahawk fan. But yeah, that was a brutal game. I mean, I like the sloppy weather games, and it was pouring down, but a lot of punts, no touchdowns, just kind of ugly back and forth deal. When Noah was younger, he only read sports books. Saw a dude retire mid-game. So that's the question. Do you think he's really done, or do you think he just sealed his own fate? Like I don't know what his logic was there. I don't know if he is done playing football, or if he's just done playing football for Kyle Shanahan and the Niners. And then if you're a different team, you probably don't want to pick him up, right? Qualified. What's one what if I have for the NFL? As far as like draft picks and stuff, I wish Seattle would have hit on Aaron Curry, because Curry was supposed to be the next LT. At least what I remember hearing about him. He was the can't miss linebacker guy that we took 4th overall, and I don't think he was on the team for more than like 3 years. Raiders picked him up for a little bit, and then that was pretty much it for Curry. What's happening, Kobe? Best bet is to retire, says Qualified. Yeah, I mean, that guy's only 31. I wasn't very familiar with him, but that's pretty wild to walk away. 93, Zero Chill, Breeze Hall. Oh, Bing Bong like that. Let's see. Crazy kind of ruined his chances of finding a new home. Yeah, I think you just gotta suck it up, even if you don't like being on the Niners or something. Maybe you expected it to be one thing, it's another when you came over. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that was wild. They just walked himself back in there. Not a Seahawk fan. You got the play on them to win. You're rooting for them. Hey, Anthony, I hope you're right. Anthony, who are you a fan of? And Anthony, since you're talking about that form of being a sports fan, please join Underdog Fantasy. They are probably my best sponsor. My creator code is DYF if they operate in your home state. They'll take care of you as a first-time player. You'll get all the match deposit bonuses and special picks with Underdog. Do I know who the 12th man is? It's all the fans, Brock. You're playing him in the first round of the playoffs. Let's see. Cup and Purdy had some bad games. Great for you because your matchup with KBA had them both going. Thursday night football is usually not advisable to play the players because historically Thursday night games are lower scoring. But sometimes you just don't have a better option. It's like, hey, this is my guy. I got to roll with him and just hope he has a good game. But yeah, that was a rough fantasy game. Cup, no receptions, no yards, no nothing, right, for Cup, I believe. Ice, thanks for following. Lights are going for you, Mr. Ice. Dustin Jones is here. What's up, Dustin? How's your day been? You got one extra task today. I got to flash the lights myself. They're not working right. Let's see. The 12th man guy. So the Seahawk fans refer to themselves collectively as the 12th man. I think Texas A&M does as well. Saints fan there for introverted. Interesting to see how Hainer can handle a full game this Saturday. Hainer, Fresno State guy. Yeah, it'll be fun to see how he does. I'm kind of close to Fresno. What if Wayne Gretzky wasn't traded to the Kings in the NHL as Noah's what if? Puka kind of went off for you. Yep, I had Puka on a underdog play. Let's finish the week strong. Man, I hope so, Jaime. Elevating Life, that sounds like a wonderful display name. How's your day going, Elevating Life? Welcome into my my TikTok chat. Right, I'm going to drop Vanden Bosch back and try to get this alignment okay. He's had success with this 4-out stuff. Well, there we go. We jumped the route. Too bad we didn't take that the other way, but that'll be fine. We'll get the stop. Do I think the Colts or Broncos are going to win? They're playing each other. I think the Broncos are winning, right? Good. Glad to catch the stream. Yeah, sorry for starting late, fellas, if anybody was looking for the stream earlier. Maybe Rattler gets a start during one of the remaining games, see what he has. I thought when Rattler was out there, he looked terrible, but yeah, maybe getting first team reps and all that, Rattler may look decent. How long do I think it'll be before Belichick wins the championship? I'd be shocked if he wins one. I think he's just hanging out and getting another bag and enjoying being with his girlfriend. But what do I know? Maybe he will become one of the 4 coaches. He would be the 4th to win a natty and a NFL title. It's on Sunday. Let's see. What month is your birthday, says Jaime. Biggest what if is Ryan Shazier. Man, Ryan Shazier was an amazing player. What a terrible injury, and way to go out there for him. I tried to throw it away earlier, and then the defender almost got me. I'm keeping a close eye on chat. I don't mind you guys having the conversation about your ethnicity or anything. I just don't want anybody getting derogatory, of course. Jaime's our boy. Let's see. Broncos winning on Sunday, says Silas. Hey, Silas, there's another Bronco buddy in here. So, Bronco talk is welcome. Silas, I cleared out a spot for you in the mod section here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Murdercap? How's your day been? I don't really want to punt, but I don't want to give this guy a small field here. What if Eddie Lacy laid off the burgers? Man, Eddie Lacy was terrible in Seattle. So there's 3 coaches. Belichick would be number 4. It's does anybody want to guess before I say it? Who are the 3 coaches to win a college national championship and an NFL championship? Yeah, Gordo knows. Pete's one of them. Pete's the reason that I probably know this information. I'm just letting it fly there because I had to get it away. All right, El Steele, you're asking too many weird questions of Jaime. At least Jaime, that's how I was taking it. Let's see. It'll be 40-0, says The Rock. Cowboys fan, not good this season for Anthony. Jimmy Johnson, that's another one. All right, we're missing one. Does anybody else remember? If UNC has UNC ever won national college football, I doubt they ever will, especially with how they open up the portal rules. Yeah, I don't know if young guys are going to respond to wanting to go get yelled at by Belichick. You know, high school kids want to go do that, but there's probably some that their moms and dads are Patriot fans and said, "Hey, you're going to go play for Coach Belichick, right?" Yep, Anthony got it. Barry Switzer. So there's your 3. It's Barry Switzer, Jimmy Johnson, and Pete Carroll. Yeah, Switzer. Some people like to drag him a bit and say that he used Jimmy Johnson's team, but yeah, you still got to get through the games, right? So yeah, Switzer's the other one. Yeah, Mr. Murdercap remembers. Let's see. Go Broncos, go, says Rock. Generally didn't think he'd actually take the college job. Me too. I thought Belichick was going to wait and get an NFL gig somewhere. I was convinced he was going to go for Shula's record. Let's take time so we have some time to drive back the other way. If you guys are on the TikTok For Your page, please come through and follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. We don't want the stream to end. Plus, I'll make the lights flash for you guys. Barnes Boy 3. What's happening, Barnes? Good to see you back in chat. LLJ. There's the flashing lights. LL. Who's your favorite football team? Alright, so we got him on 4th and 4. Let's see if it takes 3 to get the lead. Ray says, "Go Hawks." No, it won't. It won't do it that way, Rock. It only works the first time. Do I think the Raiders will make a surprise in the draft and not take Sanders? It depends how the draft shakes out. I don't know if they're going to end up being second, third, fourth, or whatever. Somebody might slip up and accidentally win a game, those 2-win teams. But I know there's a lot of speculation that Sanders will end up in the silver and black. I haven't played ranked. I asked yesterday if people wanted me to play ranked, and they wanted me to stick with seasons, Anthony. So I usually do seasons. There's so many what ifs that Noah has seen in sports. We need a game-winning touchdown drive here. Still time to run everything in the playbook at one timeout. Going with us. Isaiah, thanks for following us today. Got Tyler Lockett. Told me about yesterday. His stats are insane. Oh, how much is Lockett to pick him up, Aiden? Oh, no. Not at all, Rock. I think any Bronco fans that's expecting to go to the Super Bowl is being superly over-optimistic. Broncos are going to be the 7th seed in the playoffs, right? Most likely. So you're expecting to go on the road 3 times with a rookie quarterback and beat, I don't know, let's say you got to go beat Houston, you got to go beat Buffalo, and you got to go beat Kansas City. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Silas is a more rational Bronco fan. He's optimistic, like I'm optimistic. I mean, I hope Seattle gets, supernova hot and runs through the playoffs, but we got to just make the playoffs first, and realistically, we're not winning the Super Bowl. You're happy with a good game against the Bills, says Scott. Let's see, the 87 is only 40K. The upgrade token to get him to 93 is 5K snow in the store. Okay. Yes, Victor, I'm a Seahawk fan. How about yourself, Victor? A lot of room in front here for Okoye. We'll get the first down. So yeah, what's everybody's biggest what if in sports? It was a good question that came up in the purple chat. Apple Trees, thanks for the likes. What is the last single player game that I beat? Oh boy, probably one of the Mario Brothers. Probably like Mario Brothers on Nintendo Switch or something. Beat Bowser there with my wife. She likes playing those Mario games. Ray, thanks for following. What if we ran the ball? Hi, May. I wasn't gonna bring that up. Todd Gurley or Shazier? Yeah, Gurley was good too. What if your Hawks ran the ball, says Gabe? Yeah. You know what though? Marshawn was not a lock to get us into the end zone. I remember Marshawn fumbling the previous year in Atlanta in that playoff game that we lost to the Falcons in a goal line situation too. He hadn't been great on those conversions. They needed to get a pass in so he could get in all the plays. I just wish they wouldn't have ran that type of pass. Daniel and Tommy, thanks guys for jumping in. Yankees, yes, they got Max. So yeah, Gordo asking, what's the last single player game that you guys beat? Yeah, I tried to throw that away late and I didn't get to. Yeah, he was close. He was close to getting in. They started doing the scrum push, and I thought he was going to get in right then and there. 40-40 theme team for 8 and 0 chill. Gets 97 speed. 98 acceleration is a 96. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Pete fell on the sword, but I think it was all on Darrell Bevel. I don't think Pete dialed that one up. I think he was given the deference to his offensive coordinator. This guy runs mush rush, and it works out pretty well for him. I don't have to get the touchdown, though, so I need to at least be in range where we can get this field goal. Mr. K-Boy, hey, thanks for following, and Lucifer, here we go. It felt great. John, that's a weird question. Dom, the Dodgers fan, what's happening there? Thoughts on our draft needs? I think Seattle has to address the interior of their offensive line a whole heck of a lot. And JSN, pass breakup, we'll try to knock this through. Do I ever play franchise mode? Biggest what if? What if there was no replacement refs? No, I pretty much never dive into franchise. But yeah, I mean, I doubt Seattle's taken a left guard in the first round, but I think they need to address left and right guard for the interior of that offensive line. Wouldn't hurt to get another safety maybe a bit later. Maybe get a linebacker in case Ernest Jones doesn't re-sign. Ernest Jones, pretty good budget user, around 120K. Opponent, try to get the ice kicker on me. Love franchise modes across any sports game for Kobe. There's a good O-line in the draft, though, so it's possible. Rock's asking if I like the Broncos. Rock, I'm playing with the Seahawks theme team. Seahawks jerseys. I got Seahawks parking. I got Seahawks Steve Largent stuff on the wall. I know you probably can't see all of it on your mobile phone, but what made you think I was a Bronco fan, Rock? I like Bronco fans chatting with me, but no, I'm not a Bronco fan. Let's see. It still says Chiefs, baby. Yeah, Chiefs, they're the team to beat till somebody beats them, right? John Schneider better resign Ernest Jones. Ernest Jones is going to get a bag, right? Yes, that's true, Ray. But the Broncos were without a lot of their offensive line. What if Jerry Cook had not fumbled away the ball in the playoffs against Tampa, says the introverted. Kobe, he's a big team rebuilder in franchise modes. Do I like them, not love them, because I like the Seahawks? No, like, they're okay. I'm neutral on them. They used to be a Seattle rival. And I guess the rivalry extended, when we played you guys in the Super Bowl years back. But many of you are too young to remember. The Seahawks were in the AFC for many, many years. And we were in the AFC West. So we'd see the Broncos twice a year, Kansas City, the Raiders, all that back in those days. So, yeah, used to have a pretty good rivalry with you guys. And Elway would come in and smoke us and all that. So, I don't know. I don't really feel any which way about the Broncos unless we have their draft picks. Then we're rooting against you guys. What if somebody took Henry Ruggs' keys? Well, he shouldn't have put himself in that way, right? Hey, Silas, what should we do with this guy? I'm asking Silas because he's our Bronco moderator. What if the 28-3 comeback never happened? Another what if Mike Zimmer gave Adrian Peterson the ball with 12 yards under the record, says Gordo. Have mixed feelings. How about we put him in the gulag for 5 minutes and see if he comes back better? Seems like a troll to me, Silas. Although I'm happy that you had a Bronco guy to roll with. He's still now saying we own the Broncos. Years ago. Jordan, hey, thanks for following, Jordan. Predictions for Sunday Night Football. Man, I hope Seattle comes ready to play. Not going to be easy. All right, so he's down to the 37. Does he run one more play? It's a fairly deep field goal try from there. Nice. Send out the field goal unit. I don't have any timeouts. I don't think it's a fake, but we'll see. Probably should have went with my block team. So if he knocks this through, we lose. If he doesn't, we go to overtime. Jordan, thanks very much for following. We've won the first couple games of the night. It's straight enough. It's not long enough. That's what she said. Let's see. Alamud, thanks for following. What do I think about the Philly and all the drama? I don't know what's going on with Philly and all their dramatics there. What's happening with A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts? Cooper Kupp sold on you. Patrick, you need to join Underdog. Never get sold again. Join us on Underdog. Use my creator code DYF. We'll take care of you with all the match deposit bonuses and first-time player special picks. And it helped me out a lot. So, yeah, everybody please join Underdog if you're so inclined like Patrick. You know what I mean? Yeah, Des Bryant I thought should have been a catch. Packers, Seahawks. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys want me to look in the crystal ball and tell you what's going to happen? I really don't know. I'm not somebody that just gets on here and tries to blow smoke up everybody's rear end because I'm a Seahawk fan. When I'm confident that my team's going to win, I usually tell you guys as much. Seattle has kind of been all over the place this year. They started out, the first 3 games are wins. They went through a struggle. They've rebuilt the linebacking crew by moving on from a couple veteran free agents and training for Ernest Jones. Defense looks really solid in Seattle right now. The offense is inconsistent, and I don't know how the Packers are going to do under the lights up there, but we'll see. I hope Jordan Love throws us a pick or two and we steamroll them, but, I mean, Packers could easily win that game. They're 5-1 in the all-action green, so there's that. Yes, best jerseys to wear, I think. A lot of people like those wolf grays, but I feel like we'd always lose in the wolf grays. Jalen, thanks for following us. What if Aaron Rodgers stayed in the cave in New Mexico? Let's see. What if a famous trade didn't happen? Imagine Babe Ruth not getting sold by the Red Sox to the Yankees, says Noah Mandel. Yeah, no curse of the Bambino, right? A big NBA injury what if is Derrick Rose. Yeah, Derrick Rose would have been crazy. How good he could have been had he not had the injuries. Yeah, I would keep Gino around. I think we should definitely try to re-sign him. If Gino wants to be paid like a top five quarterback, then you may have to consider doing something else. But if Gino's willing to take 40-ish million, and you're not at the very top of the mark for the quarterback market, yeah, I would certainly bring him back and just hang on to Sam Howell. I think way too many people underestimate the Seahawks quarterback room. Personally, I think a lot of the problems has been the offensive line, which is looking a little better last few weeks. What if Drew Bledsoe never gotten hurt in that game? I think they would have won a Super Bowl with Drew Bledsoe or two, and then yeah, who knows whatever would have happened to Brady. Never forgive Mo Lewis for that hit on Drew Bledsoe, says Bing Bong. Wow, that was going to be a stretch over to Charbonnet, and I thought the blocking was looking all right, and I didn't realize looked like it was Bosa just completely ripped through and took us down. So I think we have to go for it. I mean, if we kick it over here to him on a punt, he's playing for the field goal to win it. Riley, thanks for following. How's your day been, Riley? Hey, Manziel, he'll do it himself. And get down, Johnny. We don't need the fumble there. Noah says, what if Jordan played in today's era? What if the fumble had been called on Brady in that snow playoff game? Dude, I gotta tell you guys a story on that one, Introverted. I had worked that day at the golf course. My first job was at a golf course. I have a license to teach golf. When people ask me my favorite sport, it's golf. But I came home, it was winter time, right? So the days were short. I'm watching that championship game, and they get ready to go to commercial, and I dozed off. I woke up after the tuck rule play had happened, and that was before we had social media and high-speed internet and stuff. So I ended up seeing the replays like later on ESPN and all that. But I was super confused as to how the Raiders weren't through into the Super Bowl. Hey Carter, thanks for following. How's your day going, Carter? All right, so we'd like to get the touchdown, of course, down here. Make sure the lights are flashing for you guys. My lights, I'm having to do them manually tonight. Sorry that they're not instantaneous when people follow. Mr. Murdercap, he thinks the Raiders might take Jitney. Who do you guys think Jitney will end up with this coming draft? All right, we'll get McCaffrey into the end zone. And now we'll see if my opponent can match me. If he does, if I'm my opponent, I probably would go for two. But hopefully we can just stop them. But of course, it's going to be 4-down territory for them. Hey, Dean, thanks for following. Raiders should take Travis, says Jake. What if Brandon Roy didn't get injured? Yeah, Brandon Roy was good. I always think about Greg Oden, too. I thought Greg Oden was going to be absolute double-double machine in the NBA. He was so good in Ohio State. And, yeah, his career got cut short pretty quickly there. Nolan, thanks for following us as well. Let's see. Cowboys will draft up and grab him, says Jaime. Do I have the Commanders winning over the Saints Sunday? Probably, but, Rams are pulling pretty close to Seattle, and it may be Rams, Seahawks, and Commanders for 2 playoff spots. So now I kind of have to start rooting against the Commanders. Hey, Nolan, thanks very much for the rose there in the TikTok chat. Yes, I'm on PlayStation 5, friend. Sorry, this guy runs fast plays. So we get the game winner. We'll give him a little flex, and there we go. We're victorious. I feel like that was a long, long game. Odin over Durant still has to hurt, says Nicholas. What if Jamarcus Russell hadn't gained 45 pounds? What if Sabian never left for the NFL and stayed at LSU? Oh, man, they would have had, you think they would have had all the Alabama success, right? That Rams game, not as fun as you thought it would be. That was a rough watch for sure. Great to see Thickless in the chat. How's your day going, Thickless? So thank you to Josh for the gifted subscription, to Noah Mandel, and thank you to Gordo _ Actually, he came over from TikTok to my purple chat. He had a Prime he wasn't using. Anybody else got a Prime sub you're not using? Yeah, please throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. We hit our sub goals, and we will eventually. I'm shaving my head. I've never shaved my head before, so we're going to find out if I look better or worse without hair. 11 punts in the first half. It was a great day if you like punting the football. Thanks for getting old man Donnie out of the chair there too. Let's see. Pickens, how's your day going? I can't jump. Yeah, not sure what you're getting at, but probably not anything good. So, I think you're just commenting on my rear end. That's okay. Yeah, I'm sure you love it. So that's fine. Your mom does too. Can't jump. Ty, thanks for the likes. Everybody, please follow, share, and like as you make yourself in here. Waddle Lover, that's my least favorite question. But yeah, welcome back in, Waddle Lover. I do remember you. Another day, another delay for Cam. Cam, what's up, bud? I think I said hi to you. I was rambling about something, but I think I saw you over on TikTok chat. Didn't mean to not focus in on it. How are you feeling, Cam? I know you've been sick quite a bit. What were my thoughts on the Simpsons Monday night game? I wish I would have watched it. Didn't watch it. My wife was off. We were doing something with the kids. I think we were playing Mario Party Jamboree on Nintendo Switch. So didn't really pay attention. I did see the highlights. I thought it was really cute. And I think those are nice to try to get kids involved into the NFL. You know, it's indoctrination into being football fans. So, you know, whatever. I know some people aren't a fan of it, but I think it's probably pretty smart. Let's see. Longhorn and Ben, thanks guys for following. Playbooks, I got Colts and Panthers. Colts offense, Panther defense. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I didn't make any mistakes. W for Cam still being live. You sent it, then your phone took the L. Good for the most part, just tired. Dude, the Weber thing, yeah, it was crazy. Well, Orlando, yeah. I don't know if the Warriors would have selected Penny Hardaway. The Warriors really wanted a big man. They were rumored to either want Weber or Sean Bradley that year. But yeah, maybe Penny would have been there. But, in Golden State. But yeah, what if Weber never forced his way out of Golden State? Because the Warriors loved him. Him and Nelly got into it because they traded away Billy Owens and Victor Alexander, who were his guys. Wished hockey would try the cartoony stuff for kids, says Noah. Thought we'd just easily romp for that yard and got blown back. Hey, Sean, thanks for following. There's the flashing light, Sean. South Park Monday Night Football would be hilarious, says Jake. What if Weber never called the timeout? Yeah, there's a lot of what ifs around Weber, right? You guys remember where Chris Webber ended his NBA career? In the late 80s, early 90s, Browns coaching staff is legendary. Belichick, Sabian, Schottenheimer, Romeo Cornell, Mangini, Wisenhunt, Charlie Weiss, Brian Flores, Brian DeBall, McDaniels, and Matt Patricia. Dude, I didn't realize all those guys had went through there. I knew Belichick. And I probably knew a few of the other ones too, but man, when you list them out like that, it's like they had all the brain trust there with the Browns. Yeah, what's up with Devondre Campbell? Like, do you guys think his career's cooked now? I can't imagine the Niners letting him play anymore, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure this is a rematch game of the last game we just played. No, maybe not. I think the last guy I played had Commanders, but he also had Russell Wilson. Needs to be a Family Guy-inspired Monday Night Football. You got to think about if they're trying to gear it towards kids, not every parent's going to allow their kids to watch some of those programs. That would be more geared towards, teenagers and adults that enjoy the humor, right? Opinion on tonight's game? I mean, it was an ugly game, but we all watched it, right? Or we shut it off at some point. I was rooting for the Niners, so they found a way to let me down. Andrew, thanks for following. They need to do SpongeBob again. Exactly, it would be for us as introverted. Is JSN as good or better than Lockett, or excuse me, as DK at this point? He's been elite this year. I think he's benefiting from DK pulling a lot of double teams on the deep ball, but JSN's really good with the ball in his hands. Shadavius Ward said Campbell will probably get cut. LeBron quitting on the Lakers too, says Josh. How about the Cavs, though? Cavs have been great this year. You think so? Second time he's given up on a team, says Cam. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sign Devondre Campbell unless it was like I was a general manager and my linebackers just had a ton of injuries. It's like, okay, let's pick this guy up as a veteran free agent for, minimum contract for 3 or 4 games. I mean, I'm biased, Gordo. So I don't know. Probably ask somebody that's not a Seahawks fan to answer it. I would say roll with JSN. He's been carrying for me in fantasy. DK limited at practice today. Did Kenneth Walker play or practice? Ethan, thanks for following. What's up, Blake? Sorry guys, I'm a little more scrambled today than normal because of the lights not going automatically the way they should. What about the Lions Seahawk? This is going to be one of these blitz heavy dudes, and we're going to have to get less routes going out and more blocking. Kenneth still questionable, just at your lineup. So K9 didn't practice, is what Seahawks saying in my chat. That throws off the mark. I'm getting too many throws off the mark for Manziel. Looking forward to getting the next quarterback in. Manziel's been fun, though. So, yeah, this game's starting out toughly, or in a tough manner. I don't think toughly is a word. But, yeah, we're undefeated on the night, so I'm optimistic we can rally back. And if we don't, oh well. Not going to win them all. Would I start Dowdle or Pacheco? I'm going to play Pacheco in my lineup, the one lineup that I have Felix. It's going good. How's your day going, Laserbeam? Guys, if you're on the TikTok For You page, please come off the For You page and click through and give us a follow. The College Ultimate Team Manziel is God tier. Yeah, probably Aaron Jones. Okay, Wilson, pretty clean pocket. Thankfully, we'll get to him. You said you wouldn't sign Campbell unless your linebackers are injured. So, oh, that's the Lions. Now I got you, Seahawks. Yeah, I mean, that would be something, right, if he wouldn't benefited the Lions. Yeah, if everybody's wiped out, like, maybe you deal with this nonsense and kind of half expect him to quit on you if you're a general manager out there. So I'm the Seahawks team, BB. How's your day going? You got the new Baker Mayfield card. How's he treated you so far, Laserbeam? Have you got to play with him much? Team must be pretty good. Let's see. Debbie Long. Welcome in, Debbie. Debbie, who's your favorite football team? He's amazing. Laserbeam's got the Browns team. Are you also a Browns fan? I got a couple of Brown buddies in the purple chat. I got Cam and Josh in there. Debbie's a Bengal fan. Debbie, how do you feel about Joe Burrow getting all his personal information kind of put out there in the media this week? It's a shame, man. He goes out, gets you guys to win on Monday Night Football. And then, his house got burgled, and we find out that he has like a live-in main squeeze employee maid gal. That's an Instagram model, and it's really nobody's business, but now it's out there. So yeah, it's kind of tough for Burrow, considering he was trying to keep his personal life personal. They need to add the Seahawks throwbacks and the gray ones in Mutt. You're tired of using the action green. Mostly play Mutt, Chicky. I don't really play a lot of the other game modes. I was thinking we should play some 6-on-6 one of these days with the community. For those of you that might want to carry me on in that mode. I think that mode only runs Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, though. Chicky, how are you? Great to have you in chat, sir. What if Johnny Manziel was good in the NFL? We're playing sports what ifs tonight. Do I want to run squads? Not today, Laser. I was thinking to do like subscriber Sundays, and if we're going to do it, get you guys to come into the Discord. Subscribers would have priority to play, and then have everybody added. If you have to sit there and slow down your stream and you're on the menus too long, TikTok streams will dry up really fast. So I try to keep the action moving as much as I can. Still love Colt McCoy for Josh. If you could have avoided the failed Browns quarterbacks since '99. Yeah, the Browns went through a few. The other day, somebody was in here, and we talked about Tim Couch for a minute. Doing good. How's your game so far? So far, so good. Yeah, I've played pretty well, although I don't think I'm getting the toughest matchups currently today, Chugi. Tim Couch would have been a Hall of Famer if he was on another team. If you happen to be on the For You page, please come through and follow. If you happen to be watching on TikTok, we are multi-streaming. First, I turned on the stream, and we had a terrible echo because I had a tab open, so it was echoing. And then the lights aren't cooperating, so sometimes you start off with your stream just being a little bit out of sorts and just trying to get rid of that feeling and settle in and have a good time with everybody. But thanks to the 50 that I followed so far tonight on TikTok, we're up over 25,000 followers as of yesterday. So, Josh is enjoying the Cavaliers' run so far in the NBA Eastern Conference. Do you guys think the Cavaliers are the team to beat, or do you think it's still Boston? Those of you that are NBA fans. I think it's between those two teams, barring trades or crazy injuries. Dean, he's a Spurs fan. Jake's back in Boston. And as a Cavs fan, Josh, he thinks it's Boston at the moment. Cavaliers might load up though, right? They may swing for another veteran to come in and reinforce that lineup. Gonna cheer for your least favorite NFL player, says Noah. Oh no, for your favorite player. I'm sorry. My brain filled in least where it didn't belong. Yeah, we always appreciate the follows, but if you're gonna come in with a derogatory name, yeah, we're not gonna have you here. So goodbye to that, dude. No flashing lights for you if you're gonna be doing that stuff. Let's see. Boston Cavs have the worst defense, coming from a Laker fan in Darien. So San Antonio got to be the Spurs for Dean. Donovan is nasty though. Really happy he's supermaxed with Cleveland. LeBron never did do that. He'd be like, maybe one more year and then we'll see. Yeah, LeBron, I remember him stringing you guys along with those 1-on-1 contracts. And I remember being concerned with Durant, and every Warrior fan told me, oh, he's gonna stay long term. He's just helping out the team by not taking the max. But sure enough, Kevin eventually got his feelings hurt and took off. Man, I read that like a book, but I was on ball hawk too early. Primetime games have been butt this year, except for a handful of them. You're not wrong, Zigzag Ziggy. If I answered this before, what's my favorite NFL memory? I mean, I don't think anything beats winning the Super Bowl for Seattle. I remember being nervous, felt like for 2 weeks for the game leading up to it against the Broncos. Snap goes over Peyton's head, and it felt like Seattle just kind of had an avalanche of momentum go their way from that point on. Besides that, I mean, I remember watching Steve Largent as a kid, and yeah, that was always really special to me. Because Seattle was out of market, we didn't have streaming, back in the 80s and stuff. So whenever Largent was on my TV, it was really cool. Sorry, Silas, too. I don't mean to bring up a bad memory and like try to, what should we call it? Turn the screw or anything. Tukey with 2 galaxies. Whoa! If you guys are in TikTok chat, show your favorite emotes to Tukey for all the hype, man. That is big hype. Thank you, Tukey. Let me get the gifting lights going for us there. Weston, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bonk? How's it going, nephew? Let's see. Lost to the Rockets by 1 in the cup. Connor, man, I lived it, bud. Terrible scramble play there that should have been a jump ball. Never gets called a foul at the end of the game, but they called it a foul. Warriors really imploded, though, too. Did I see Bronny last night? I absolutely did not. What did Bronny do? This guy is flying after me with this blitz. Marshawn Lynch, Darren Sharper's hold my blank. Yeah, that one was up there, right? Yeah, the Beastquake run was amazing. Even the week before Seattle played on Sunday Night Football, Charlie Whitehurst won that game for Seattle, and that was the first time Pete Carroll got us into the playoffs in Pete's first year to set that up. And I remember that being a pretty unique season, because I think Seattle and the Rams both finished 7-9 back when we only had 16 points or 16 game season. Tukey, thank you for another Galaxy. So Tukey, 3 Galaxy legend today. Always been a legend ever since he's came in here. So that's crazy about Bronny. Yeah, 30 and a loss. Why did he get so much playing time? Did he just go out and play well for a minute and then he kept rolling with them? CJ, thanks for following. It's really cool that it registered on the earthquake meters. Yes, little miniature earthquake up there. Seismic activity thanks to Marshawn Lynch. He stopped blitzing, and we're going to get him with the deep ball to Jackson Smith. Hit him with a little crossover like Bronny James there for a second, and saw the defense was coming in. Oh my God, Tukey, dude. I look away for a minute, and Tukey's like, boom, here's another Galaxy. Sorry the lights aren't going automatically, but yeah, if you guys have fun emotes to share in TikTok chat, yeah, dedicate them to Tukey, the hype train of TikTok. Oh, in the G League. Oh, my bad, fellas. I was getting all hyped up thinking he dropped 30 in the NBA. I was like, okay, maybe all the slander I've given Bronny was wrong. So it was a G League game. All right, so you know, G League's still professionals, but it's not the same thing. It's like telling me a guy threw for 500 yards and you say, well, you know, it was in the USFL or something. Mikey Merriman, thank you very much for following. Chuki, dude, what is going on here? Chuki, thank you for 5 galaxies in TikTok chat. I'm afraid to look at my timer. I think we're going to be streaming all morning. May have to go get a soda out of the fridge. I might need the caffeine. Wow. Tuki, thank you, sir. Bro Beans, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Away we head. Try to get these stops. Yeah, he went 2 for 12 with 8 points. Yeah, Tuki wants the 3-day stream, man. He might just get it. Tuki, no way. Another galaxy from Tuki. Tuki is undefeated. He's not like my Seahawks or any other team out here taking L's. All right, Tuki. Feel free to moderate the chat too, if you want to. If you don't want to, we can always take it off there if it's more stress than it's worth. But yeah, Tuki can do what he wants, man. He's huge fan of the stream, I think. Thank you so much, Tuki. You gave us a half dozen, 6 galaxies. Gratefully, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Lights are not flashing the way they should, so sorry for the delay on the flashing lights. But yeah, I don't know what the timer's like. I'm guessing I'm going to be on for like 4 hours, so we will settle in and have a monster stream here. A lot of seasons coming your way, unless you guys want me to play ranked or something. Man, Ace should be fun this year. I'm not sure about being great, but they should be fun. Oh, nice spin from my opponent. Just trying to dive into him, at least force a field goal attempt. Hypothetical question for us all. Did the Lakers draft Bronny 90% to try to keep LeBron, or did they truly believe he was an NBA talent? I think they wanted to make LeBron happy. They were telling other teams not to take Bronny, or his agency was, you know, Clutch Sports was telling other teams not to take Bronny because he wasn't going to sign. He would go play internationally. Plus, you don't want to anger Rich Paul and LeBron James because then other free agents may not go to your franchise. So it felt really, really fixed. And I don't think that players should be able to be involved in an agency at the same time. Hey, what's up, Rico? How's your day going? A's will be playing in Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. Do I like him? I mean, I'm just kind of neutral on him. I think he's it's an interesting thing to see a father and son play together. I'm not a LeBron guy or a Laker guy, and I don't think Bronny probably got there on his own merits personally. Bronny and Paul were saying, "Don't draft me," is crazy. Like, what if the Cavs had done it? Yeah, there's a lot of fans that had the thought process of draft him and then force LeBron to come because he wants to play with his son. And LeBron tried to play it down pre-draft, like, yeah, it's not that big a deal if I get to play with him. But we already knew his cards were on the table. He wanted to stay in the league long enough to get to play with his son. I don't blame him. I mean, that's a really cool thing to get to do. Reminds me of the Griffies playing together way back when on the Mariners. But yeah, I didn't believe what LeBron was saying, even though he was saying it pre-draft. But yeah, I don't really think like you should be able to put your thumb on the scale and say, hey, you can't touch this guy, or else there's going to be repercussions, right? We're going to prevent our other free agents going your way. Yeah, he had 30 days, but in the G League, right? Somebody told me that without telling me it was G League initially, and I was like, oh my God, he dropped 30 in the NBA for the Lakers. And yeah, G League's, I mean, you know, good on him, but that's not really the same ball game that we're talking about. We all knew Bronny was G League, right? He was 6-man, but not very good on that USC team. And I guess you could say on the USC deal, you know, he had the heart condition. I felt like he probably would have stayed in school if his last name wasn't James, right? Maybe he would have developed something there with the Trojans or a different school if he would have transferred out. But yeah, he was able to kind of shortcut things into the league, in my opinion. Colin, thanks for following. You'll get to play Madden with the kids. It's practically the same thing, says Silas. Hey, yeah, it's almost the same. I'm going to teach them how to grind all the challenges and solo stuff that I don't want to deal with. Connor, I like the Sooners in college football. How about yourself? I don't know if I remember you ever telling me your college teams. There's a famous ESPN stat of highlights of players. Bronny was a quote-unquote good team player. Yeah, supposed to be a good defender. I think ideally he can turn into a 3-and-D guy. Doesn't really project to be a star. I guess his brother Bryce is supposed to be the better of the two athletes there. What do you know about Dot? Probably not enough. But what's happening, Dot? Thanks for following. Silas and Jaden, thanks guys for the likes there in the TikTok chat. All right, we are going to settle in for a monster stream, courtesy of Tukey. So yeah, hope everybody will keep following. Every follower adds time to our time bank. Tukey has extended the stream significantly. Makes you think of the wagon. Have I ever ridden a horse? I have. Yeah, my sister-in-law bought a horse in 1992. I remember they were really happy to get him. His name was Willie. And Willie lived a long life. But I remember going and riding him when I was 12 years old back in 92. And then, like, as a little kid, I would get on the horse at the fair that goes around in the circle. And you get your pictures taken on it. But Willie actually went out and rode him a bit. My parents had quarter horses, but I never really rode them as a teen. Tennessee fan for Connor, man. If you happen to be on that TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. We'd love to have y'all stick around. I need a defensive stand. The Steeler guy has had my number here. I think he's got an uncovered receiver there. Not where I was thinking he was going to do, but I wasn't really lined up well. I'm running a lot of nickel because I don't like having Julian Love out there too much, but I think our guys are getting a bit fatigued, and we have a few different pass rushers that sub in on the dime formation. Let's see. Horses are really cool, really funny, but they play jokes on you to amuse themselves. Josh had horses growing up. One of his favorite animals, possibly over dogs. I always give a lot of space to horses too, because I know, walking around behind them if they kick you or something can be very serious. Made it to the Super Bowl with the Patriots for our man Filipos. Good going, Filipos. Filipos just got matted. He lives out in Greece, so it had to come in the mail, and he's been grinding alongside of us. Charles Purdy, thanks for following, Charles. Charles, are you a fan of Brock Purdy with that last name? I didn't mean to double jump there with Bosa. I was just trying to scramble out. Yeah, should have been doing something smart, but thankfully he doesn't hang on. It's 4th and 10. If I was my opponent, I'd make it a multiple possession game here with the field goal, but we'll see what they do. They're going for it. They give us a chance to keep it at a one-score game. JR, thanks for all the likes on the TikTok chat. And we can't get the ankle tackle. Dang it, I just got to replace that Julian Love. He fumbles through the back of the end zone, and we get the touchback. So that saved me right there. Defend every inch, right? Avon, Too Real. How's your day going, Avon? Blake, thank you for 45 roses. Lights usually flash automatically. Today they are flashing when I click on them. Never stand behind a horse. You're taught that since you can stand by one for Josh. We're going to get Jackson, Smith, and Jigba flying down the path here. And just like that, guy was almost in for the touchdown. And we get a 14-point swing. It's a touchdown the other way to JSN. Jimmy, hey, thanks for following, Jimmy. Here's the question of the day. I may have read it off wrong earlier, but here's our question of the day. You're going to have to lose one of your senses, but it's either touch or taste. So which one would you give up? It's going to be for 1 year. I think I would give up the sense of taste, because I'm not really a great eater at eating all kinds of different stuff. I think I would probably eat healthier if I didn't have to taste everything. Although they say a lot of taste is connected to smell and, the olfactory senses. But, I don't know if there's a good answer on that. It's just a hypothetical. King D, thanks for following, King. Taste, only eat healthy food so you can lose weight for Silas. Yeah, Silas and myself are kind of thinking the same stuff here. Justin, welcome in, Justin. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. We're on the road to 100. If you're on the for-year page, come on in like Justin just did. Yeah, Blake, I'm glad you're back, dude. Hopefully return to being a regular. Walker Hall. How's it going, Walker? So, yeah, since we're talking animals, what's everyone's favorite animal? I'm very fond of dogs and cats. Horses are cool, no doubt. My son really likes checking out the octopus in Monterey Bay Aquarium. I enjoy going over there. It's a little drive, but it's not so far that we can't go over for the day for where I live. And, like the sea otters and sea lions and everything are so cute. Jeremy is cool. Welcome in. Penguin for sure. They have some penguins and they have some puffer birds over there too at the Bay Aquarium. Let's see. Fun fact: a horse can mate with a donkey and make a mule. A donkey can mate with. These guys run their play so fast. A donkey can mate with a donkey and make a donkey. A horse can mate with a horse and make a horse, but the mule cannot reproduce. Period. Yeah, and then they use mules, right? Because they're very sure-footed, like on the trips to the Grand Canyon, I believe. I think they're like the most sure-footed animal, or if not the most, one of the most. And there's the saying like stubborn like a mule. I guess it can be very stubborn. Sun exists in your dreams, says JR. Apple trees. His favorite is deer. How do you use those lines where it tells you to play zone, doesn't show up for you? I'm holding right trigger pre-play. Jordan. Grew up in Georgia, so the Atlanta Aquarium was the best until 2 years ago. Now I gotta focus on the play for a second. He's going for the home run ball. He's got it, but the throw's off the mark. You went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It was blown away. Yeah, it's a really cool experience to go to the Bay Aquarium. I guess it opened 40 years ago because they're celebrating their 40th anniversary. I went over when it was like a couple years old. It was a school trip. I didn't know it was so new or anything then. It was just a kid, going on the bus over there. And I remember seeing the eels and different things that kind of stood out in my mind. And yeah, now I go over and it's like, man, this is awesome. I don't think I appreciated it enough when I was like, 6, 7 years old going in. But it's probably got a lot more to it now than they used to. Eli and Ant-Man, thanks fellas for following. Yep, Silas is agreeing. Atlanta's got a very nice aquarium. Wife calls you a mule while you guys are at, is it Aldi? We don't have those over here. I've read that name a lot, but I don't really know if that's the proper pronunciation. I think it's Aldi. Trying to get the pass breakup. We will. Let's see what he does. Connor is him. Welcome in, Connor. You're in Mystic CT, so Mystic Aquarium is the best. They're stubborn like donkeys because they're strong-minded. And they're strong like a horse. They can go for a long time like a horse. Oh, we're getting connection issues here. It's not on my end. It's on my opponent's end. I'm not dropping any frames through OBS, so I don't think my internet's messing up. Hey, Brandon, thanks for following. I want to read chat, but I'm afraid of the play commencing while I'm like over here looking at it. Evan, thank you for following as well. So I'm just getting the lights flashing for you guys. They should flash blue, but today the lights are acting up a bit. So this is weird. I don't think I disconnected from you all. I see JR's likes and stuff. So see, I think this game's gonna completely go away. They live a long time and they're smart regarding donkeys and mules. Such a weird game. If this play goes off, I'm going to be shocked that it didn't disconnect. No, I guess we're back in. No, I don't know. This feels like the old internet days. We had to put a deposit on the Boston Aquarium. What do I think about Demarion, Overshawn, tearing his ACL, PCL, and MCL? Terrible stuff. Yeah, I never root for injuries if I like the team or don't like the team. Silas, he didn't know that mules couldn't mate. Have you guys had a game like this where it's just been so non-responsive? There it goes. I don't know if my opponent's there anymore. I feel like they disconnected. Yeah, they'll take the delay game. We'll see if they're still there against me somehow. Yeah, there we go. Connection to our peer has been lost. He could hang with me. His internet couldn't. So we got that going for us. Away we head on to the next game. We're on 77 followers, hopefully on the road to 100. If you're in TikTok chat, please follow, share, and like. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're seeing us on the purple, yeah, if you got a Prime sub laying around, throw it old Uncle DonyellFreak's way, or just come through and follow. I know we're getting some extra traffic from the Luminaires shelf and from the Indigenous Voices shelf too. So yeah, sorry, that was funky, right? We were just stalled. That's the longest stall out I remember catching in Madden. That was almost like MLB The Show when you get those freeze offs. Mules are really interesting. You have to intentionally make one. That's the end of the bloodline for them. What about zebras? Because, you know, sometimes they cross the zebras and the horses and they call it Azores. I don't think it can be very much domesticated. Are those, are they able to have offspring, or does it stop with that? Do you know, Josh? And then I know sometimes people cross tigers and lions, and it's a, you know, it's a liger. But I think those are usually not very healthy. I know that's a, you know, reference in Napoleon Dynamite. That's his favorite animal. But, yeah, the Zors, right? I don't know about the Zors. They're like Broncos and Mustangs, you think. They're super hard to tame. Eli and Seth, thanks guys for the likes on the beloved TikTok chat. Like-a-thon is on. If you're the #1 liker, you'll get the crown up there, and your profile picture will go to the top. The other day we made it over 100,000 likes, so hey, we're always looking to set new records. Gabriel, thanks for the likes as well. So here we go. Sorry for the late start, but we'll be on for a while. Got that going for us. Thanks again to Tukey for super charging the stream today. It's a different Steeler guy. And you got a good return with Prime. But you can't act like you know much about zebras. And zebras have a weird sound to them too. Sometimes my kids, at least years ago, they haven't done it as much of late. They would ask me to ask Google, because we have like those home Google things that are like the Alexa. I forget what they call it. I think it's just Google Home. Those little speakers. And they'd ask me to just be like, hey, what's an elephant sound like? Or, you know, what's whatever sound like? And you know, occasionally get onto the zebra. The zebra's got a unique sound to it. Is that Ryan Grubb playbook any good in Madden? I don't know. I abandoned the Seahawks playbook pretty early, Brandon. I've been using Colts playbook most of the season. Ghost Connor, come on, Connor. Can't root for my opponent. Now you can do whatever you want, Connor. You're always nice in chat. Thanks for being here, Connor. All right, we'll take them down with Van Den Bosch. You had like 2,000 cattle, 15 horses, chickens, rabbits, and goats, etc. Cattle's another one you got to be careful around them. You know, walking behind and all that. My father-in-law worked milking cows for most of his life here in the United States. Once he came over, they came over to visit his parents, and while they were here visiting from the Azores, my wife, when she was a baby, she got pretty sick, so they stuck around to pay off their medical bills. Then they ended up just sticking around long term here in the United States, and their children, my wife and her brother became citizens, and now my in-laws have became citizens over the years. But when he was in his early 60s, one of the cows that he was milking as a milker kicked him right in the knee, and he's had to have knee surgery, and just is now getting to the point where like Medicare is paying off the workman's comp type stuff. I'm not exactly sure how it all works, but just like acknowledging that he's basically he's not going to go back into the workforce now that he's into his mid 60s, but yeah, he probably would have milked cows for like another 5 years or so. But yeah, they can get spooked pretty easily, right? As far as cows, I went out one time in my life on a dairy. My friend had got a job on a dairy, and woke up the cows in the morning to take them in to get milked. And yeah, as far as like not intelligent, yeah, that's true, right? They don't want to move. They're just kind of frozen out there. You know, I know people like to do cow tipping and stuff like that. At least people from agricultural areas. I never did that, but just kind of having that experience with them a few times here and there. Yeah, they're not quite the same like horses or something, right? So Shane, Crew, Gabriel, hey, there's the flashing lights. Typically it's automated. You guys follow it. It happens right away. Today Lumia stream's messing up. Your high school was directly next to the cow farm. It always smelled bad. Yep, the dairy smelled bad. I lived across from a dairy growing up. I grew up out in, we call it the country here. It's just a rural area of my town. So I grew up out in the country, like 3 miles out of the city limits, and we were across from a dairy. And there was like a dry creek bed that occasionally would have water between us and that dairy. So it was like 300 yards away, but if the wind was going the wrong way, you definitely would smell it. But you get kind of accustomed to it, and like the dairy farmers will say that's the smell of money, but I don't think it can be super healthy, especially some of these dairies. I don't think they keep up with keeping the lagoons and all that stuff really nice, to be breathing that stuff in constantly. But that was just life for me in the 80s. What's up, Nathan? How's your day been? You guys weren't a dairy. They were beef. You apologize if you're taking over the car. No, not at all, Josh. No, it's all good. Yeah, you know how Purple Chat is, Josh. It's always got an ebb and flow, man. I appreciate those that come in and lurk. Sometimes we get a little extra traffic from being in different programs. And then if people want to chat, like, all subjects are open, man. I try to avoid politics and religion because that usually just blows somebody out of chat because they don't agree with you or something. But yeah, I love talking about agriculture and animals and stuff not everything has to be like, oh, hey, who's going to win the game, this weekend, or who's my pick for the Super Bowl? Like, I mean, I say the same thing 100 times a stream, but different people come in and you want to connect with them too. For real, no cap money. What's happening for real? Brados, how are you? What's new in Australia? Can you tell a fact? Definitely. Let's see. You can only keep a couple steers, and then this guy ran his play. I feel like I'm playing people that run their plays fast. You only keep a couple of steers, and then they stay away from each other. We had one, quote-unquote, Big Red, as the main steer. He was meaner than hell. Let's see. Nathan Main, thanks for becoming our latest follower, Nathan. Nathan, I thought you were already a follower. I could have sworn I recognized your profile picture. Maybe somebody else has a similar profile picture. Once left the nuclear codes in his dry cleaning. I'm guessing if you're doing the dry cleaning for the president, maybe you could be a spy, right? That's looking for it, but most people probably wouldn't realize those were the codes or what they were. But yeah, that's kind of wild. Let's see. Butterfly, thanks for following, and Football, thanks for following as well. Would have been what, 76 through 80 for his administration too. He was president when I was born, but I don't have any recollection of him because I was just a few months old when he left term. Yeah, it was a long time ago, so who knows if they had the rotating deal. Oh, nice throw. I thought he was going to wind up and give us an interception there. New follower friends, please let me know your favorite NFL team. But yeah, rotating codes, you would think that would be the case. Brados, what's your favorite animal that's native to Australia? Because Brados is in Australia. We're talking animals a bit. Let's see. Christian Gomes. Welcome in, Christian. Thanks for following us. Eli, his favorite team's the Lions. I think the Lions are going to go to the Super Bowl, and I think they'll lose to Kansas City. But what do I know? I think a lot of stuff that's not always correct. Hey, Kobe, thanks for the likes there on our TikTok chat. It's Kobe for life, which we got a moderator that has the same name, but I don't think it's the same Kobe unless he's on a burner account. Because the other Kobe is a moderator. Oh, good throw. We didn't get home. The word Pennsylvania is misspelled on the Liberty Bell. That doesn't surprise me, considering the age of the Liberty Bell. I would think a lot of people probably were not super literate, and they may not have caught it, even if they didn't know how to spell it. But I didn't know that, Brados. My favorite NFL team, I like the Seahawks. Silas says, I think you meant Broncos and Lions. Pick any animal. Don't count how dangerous it is. What would you like to meet? 0% danger. Like kangaroo won't kick or punch you. Lion won't claw or bite you. I think those cassowaries are really cool. Speaking of Australian animals. I don't think I knew they existed until I started streaming. So like maybe I became aware of them in the last couple of years. That may not be the best pick, but off the top of my head, that's what I'm thinking of. Those things look like some type of feathered dinosaur or something. Gorilla for Josh. If you could have the... Yeah, gorillas are supposed to be pretty smart. Yeah, if it wasn't going to tear you to shreds, that would be cool to interact with. I thought I was going to fit that ball in there, but opponent made a nice diving play to knock it free. If you're in TikTok chat and you didn't tell us, yeah, we'd love to hear your favorite football team, or you can even tell us your favorite player. There in the chat. We always like to get you guys chatting with us and hopefully sticking around. I have a growing community, but it's pretty large. We're over 50,000 followers across all the socials now, and love to connect with you guys everywhere that we can. Mario says, good morning. What's up, Mario? Have I ever heard of an octopi? It looks like a zebra deer hybrid. It's related to giraffes. Man, I may have seen it. I feel like I have a visualization of it, but it could just be something else that I'm thinking of too, Silas. Gordo, when he was deployed, he actually got to hang out with tigers and pet them and cuddle with them. They were cool as hell, but terrifying. It's making me think of some of those videos of Mike Tyson when he was, super wealthy, and he had that albino tiger that was like his pet, and he would just like go out and wrestle with it. Pretty sure that surfaced right before that Jake Paul fight. You Googled it? What the heck? All right, Josh is looking it up, Silas, over on the purple chat. Now I gotta see what this is. I do like the Seahawks. What's up, DJ? How's your day been? Try to high point that to Metcalf. I think we better punt. All right, so let me see this thing. Octopi. Oh, whoa, no, it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, that thing does look funky. And they're saying it's related to the giraffe. Conservation status is it's endangered. Populations are decreasing. They're known as the forest giraffe, and they have a few other names. They are in the northeastern part of the Republic of Congo in Central Africa. Yeah, those look freaking cool, Silas. I don't remember seeing one of those in a zoo. I've been to the San Diego Zoo, although my San Diego Zoo trip was cut short. We had to get on a cruise ship. I mean, we didn't have to, but we went to San Diego for a cruise. So we just snuck in there for like 2 hours and kind of did like cramming everything in. And I've been to the zoo in Fresno a lot, which is closer to where I live. And, they're both nice. But, yeah, I don't remember seeing one of those bad boys. They have one in the Columbus Zoo, says Silas. Free balls there, and we didn't grab them. If your balls are free, or if they're needing to be freed, please use creator code DFR20 for manscaped.com. Get 20% off and free international shipping at manscaped.com. Tell them DonyellFreak sent you. All right. Thought we were going to intercept it, but we didn't get there. DJ Season says, good. Another weird animal is in New Mexico. Our state bird, the roadrunner. They're really weird. Yes, they used to run around here where I lived out there in the country. I don't know if they're still around or not, but I would see one occasionally. There may have been multiple that I thought was just one, but they jump up on the rooftops, run around. They jump on my dog's pen, because we had a pen for our dog, and they'd run up there. And occasionally I'd see with them like grab a lizard or something in their beak, and they'd just go scurrying along. Jackalopes are weird but cool too, says Gordo. Blake is back. Welcome back, Blake. Until the 70s, Soviet Union used a fake mental disorder, sluggish schizophrenia, to arrest anybody who criticized leadership. That's what we need to do on these platforms. If you're not following DonyellFreak, we're sending the KGB for you. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Not often you catch us here. Lucas, don't get fired on your day off. How's your day been, Lucas? So I thought jackalopes were a meme. I don't think jackalopes are real, right? I thought those were just along Route 66 as a tourist attraction thing. Am I wrong? Because I've been wrong before. Let's see. Chucky's calling it. Sterling's winning the Super Bowl. You see minks here often in Indiana. Really weird to see. I've never seen a mink in person, I don't believe. I know some people keep them as pets, right? One animal you never want to encounter in the wild: a hyena, a polar bear, or a grizzly. I guess hyenas can be pretty, not necessarily domesticated, but pretty loving to their handlers if they grow up under human supervision type of thing. DDD and Juju, thanks for following. Andre, thanks for following. Haven't played Mutt in a few days for our man Lucas. You saw a cow running through your yard yesterday because it got out from the barn. So yeah, we were talking about dairies earlier and just cattle in general. So I grew up close to a dairy, across the way from a dairy. And occasionally, yeah, the cows would get loose and they would come up over to where we lived too. my parents would usually call over and let them know that, hey, one of your head pops where we take it in. But looks like it's going to be a 7-7 game here at the half. White-tailed deer. I know I saw one today. Did I watch Planet Earth 2? Crazy relationship we have with hyenas in a town in Africa. No, I haven't seen it. Sounds like something I would enjoy watching. All right, I'll take time there and let Charbonnet get another carry. I don't want to risk throwing a pick six. Who do I think's winning the Heisman? Oh, man, I don't know. According to chat, Tuki, it's going to be Jitney or it's going to be Travis Hunter. And I don't watch enough college football to have a strong opinion on it one way or the other. But, yeah, it's a question that comes up often. Let's ask everybody that's paying attention right now. Who's your Heisman pick, fellas? Or ladies? It's currently snowing outside for Lucas. We have a mole in our house once. It was creepy. The cat had brought her in. Hunter's Wes's pick. You think Jitney deserves the Heisman, says introverted. It feels like my chat almost always splits whenever I ask this question, too. If you wanted to be a content creator again, do you use one of your old names to pick a new one? I would just go back on my old account if you have some followers that recognize you, Blake. Jitney. Teams know him. They're planning around him, and he's still going crazy. Hunter deserves it this year, says Tukey. Let me catch up the purple chat, guys. They frame it like these two packs of hyenas are fighting for who gets to go into the town. The butcher gives them all the bones. He feeds them by hand like a pet. Man, that sounds like a really cool program. I feel like some of the programs that we used, or the channels that we used to watch that were so informative, like the History Channel and TLC and all that, have turned into just, just reality nonsense stuff. It's nice to hear that there's some good programming still being published out on to different cable networks. Congratulations, Filipos. He got his first Super Bowl there. Gregory, thanks for following. Every team tries to get him in an 8-man box. He still rushes for 200 a game. That's impressive argument there for Jitney. All right, we'll get the first down. You missed the old Animal Planet. It was always fun when Silas was a kid. Braxton, thanks for following. Emerson, thanks for following. Usually the lights are automated, fellows and ladies that are coming through. But today we're doing them by hand because, they're acting up a little bit. Elijah Thompson, thanks for following. If you're on the TikTok for your page, please make the DonyellFreak stream your page. Come on in and hit that follow button. All the cool guys are doing it, right? It was like 11 seconds, no timeouts left, and Filipos pulled out the victory. Man, enjoy all the post-game animations and stuff that happen. I always enjoy seeing that when I play Madden and get one. Let's see, Papa Chunky, Richard, and Jackson, bang, 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 3 new followers. Wes says, Hunter's the best defensive back in the NCAA, best wide receiver. He's one of a kind. Is he really the best, or is he just one of the best? Thought that was going to be a lot of yards after the catch, but the defense got home. Your school got a 5-star, transferred to commit to yesterday from Missouri. Lucas is excited. Which school is that, Lucas? And McCaffrey can't pull it in on the high point. We're kind of close to midfield, so let's see. You'll Discord link it to me. Oh, awesome, Josh. I love it, man. Thank you for going out of your way to drop it in there for us. Jordan, thanks for following. What team do I want to see in the playoffs this season? Tukey, I want to see Seattle win. I'm a Seahawk fan. Besides Seattle, I don't know that I have a huge interest in seeing anybody else make it. My brother likes the Dolphins, but they're not going to get in this year. Am I nervous? No, not really. I'm kind of just like, I don't want to say I'm numb to it, but I've seen some good and some bad out of the young coaching staff. I think we have to roll with them. I wouldn't be surprised if the lights aren't a little too bright and they don't screw this up, but I hope that won't be the case. I think McDonald has done fairly well at the head coach spot, but I really wonder about what Ryan Grubb's doing week to week. AEJG, thanks for becoming our latest follower, AE. Since you work so early and we play Sunday night, switch work so you can stay up and watch for Lucas. Can you route for the Lions if the Seahawks don't make it? I could, but I won't. Can somebody with a mic play Little Shack? Maybe. What console are you on, Little Shack? Jack, thanks for following. Nervous for the game. Green Bay's pretty good. Indeed they are. There was a great molasses flood in Boston in 1919. Amber Gutierrez, welcome in, Amber. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. New follower, friends. Who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, the action green, man. I like the action green a lot. Some people criticize it and say they look like highlighter markers or something, but yeah, I'm a fan of the action green. I can't believe he held on to it. I got contact on him, and I thought we were going to get a pass break up there. Nervous for the Broncos game. A loss means 51% playoffs. A win, 91%. So really big scenario for you guys then this week. Kind of similar to Seattle's last week taking on the Cardinals. You guys are hosting the game, right, Silas? It's not in Indianapolis, right? But yeah, the death zone deal. DK letting that out to the media is what he's calling the defense these days. All right, not good. We had him on 4th down, didn't get the pass break up, and then turns into a touchdown. PCB Alex. Thanks for following, Alex. What's everyone's go-to, those of you that play Madden Ultimate Team? What do you guys like to put on your running backs? Because I put Tank on Charbonnet. He gets good bounce-off animations, but I feel like he's lacking some burst here. Bing Bong yesterday was telling me Joystick is like his go-to right now. Elbows Tech. Thanks for following. Home game. If it was in Indianapolis, you would have went to it. You do it just to reach for it. Daniels looking scary. Yeah, Daniels has looked really good. First streetlights in America were installed in Philadelphia around 1757. Yeah, were they lanterns? Because that's at least what I'm visualizing. So let's see. Reach for it. It's only 1 AP. But Lucas says he's not too good at Madden. UGA 25. Thanks for following us, UGA. Seahawks team is good, though. You're having fun for Lucas. I'll stop yapping, drink some water, and hopefully we'll go on a touchdown drive here. Oh, no. It's going to be a touchdown drive for Pittsburgh. I thought he was too far off the ball to be able to make a play on it. Ugh. Now I needed a lot to go my way, fellas. My bad, guys. Dusty, I said the Rams were going to win. Don't come in and told me so, Dusty. Tristan, thanks for following. How's your day, Tristan? I wanted the Niners to win because it would help Seattle, but I thought they were going to get it done. What's up, Coffee Time? How are you? Cowboys fan, you were nervous when DC picked up Daniels. Isaac and Bryson, bang, bang, 2 new followers. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. New follower friends, please tell us your favorite football team and your favorite player. Whoever that might be. If Geno has no pick, Seattle will win. Yeah, limiting turnovers would be key. And sometimes his turnovers are very much on that offensive line. I'm hoping the line can hold up and give him some time to react and, work some magic there. Can I tell me what the timer's for? The timer's like the Streamathon timer. If you follow Munchie, it adds time. If you subscribe, it adds time. Gifts add time, all that. It's just kind of a fear of missing out timer. To Via and J203, thanks, fellas, for following. Chat's moving fast. I'd like to try not to lose the game for everybody. But, yeah, if I miss any lines of text, I apologize, guys. Because we have the three chats going at the same time. Gray LAX and Hunter, thank you for following. See, like, Charbonnet bounces off of hit sticks and things pretty well with that tank. The thing is, it's just, I don't know if that's the best way to run is straight ahead. I'm used to just kind of going zigzagging. I like Jalen Hurts a lot, personally, Tukey. Officially, the sports god who won 4 picks in a row now. Do you guys have daily fantasy apps up in Canada? Or are you able to play on some of the American apps, Coffee Time? Contrary to popular belief, there aren't 57 varieties of Heinz ketchup, and there never were, says Noah. Great Fire of London in 1666, so intense, it melted a lead roof, causing it to flow like a river. That could not have been good for everybody's health, right? All that melting lead. Komodo dragons, gotta recommended that from hyenas. Those things are scary. Dude, I thought Komodo dragons were awesome when I was a kid. Yes, there's a Team of the Week Charbonnet. I'm using him. Am I in King County? I would not tell you what county I was in if you got it right. just because I like to keep things a little bit anonymous, Dusty. There's some strange cats that come through when you're a streamer from time to time. You never know who's listening, right? But no, I'm not even in Washington though. I'm in Central California. It's about as specific as we usually get. So Owen, thanks for following us today. Win streak for me, I've won like 4 or 5 in a row, but this one we need a lot to go our way. Josh got a fun fact for us. Get ready. Just taking what the defense will give us. Try to hang on to our timeouts and hopefully pull off the stunner here. Demon, thanks for following. Komodo dragon is a spirit animal for coffee time. Yeah, I live in the White House. I'm the live-in video game enjoyer there in the White House. Make sure all the consoles are working. Doesn't matter which administration's in there. We just take care of the consoles. Yeah, that's a great answer, Size. I think I should answer that from now on. Yeah, I'm in the basement of the White House. I'm streaming from whatever it is, 1600 Washington Avenue or whatever that is in D.C. Let's see. To ensure fertility and a successful marriage, wedding cakes were broken over the bride's head in ancient Rome. Pirates were not missing an eye. When you go from light to dark, your eyes take a long time to adjust. Going from dark to light is fast. Pirate kept a patch on the eye, so he went below deck. He could switch from one eye to the other. I'm winking my eyes as I'm reading that. Yeah, there's a movie where a guy's trying to keep his night vision. He's like an older army type dude, and I don't know, they're about to get into a fight, and he's with the younger guy. I can't remember who's in it. I want to say it's like Bradley Cooper or somebody. But yeah, there's something about that with the night vision. So the old timer, he keeps his eyes shut for a while as they're preparing for action. Let's see. Take what the defense gives you. Exactly, Chucky. Luke, thanks for following. Preston, thanks for following. Sorry, guys, I'm all over the place, and lights are not going as fast as we like them to, but at least they're going. Registered trademark $, buddy. Thanks for following us as well. If you're on the TikTok for your page, you see that timer, please come through, follow. You'll have time to my time bank. The lights will flash for you, and we'd love to have you stick around in the community. We have the best chat going this morning. Guarantee you that. Wayland, Steven, welcome in, and then the other buddy, what is it? I love Kimchi. Hey, thanks to all of you for following. Let me click on the lights a few times. Usually they go on their own. Today I'm having to click on my mouse here. 4th and 10, they're keeping the offense out. The Goat Man, thanks for becoming our latest follower. All right, let me try to get the defensive stand, and we'll read some more fun facts and hopefully keep you all entertained. Well, that was not what we needed. We do drive him back, but not behind the line of scrimmage. I do have my timeouts. Let's dial up blitz now. We got to get the turnover. Nice play from him on that little breakout deal. Really thought we were going to get the ball back and go punch that in for just a minute. I like it when they don't take, when they take some time. Then I can catch up with Chad a bit. Carter, thanks for following. Honestly, hate Dallas, but you're a Dallas fan for Tukey. What can you say? Sometimes you hate the team that you're supposed to love because they bring you more pain than joy as a sports fan, right? Brados has some facts for us. I'll get caught up with Brados and the boys there in the purple chat in a second. I got mossed on that. I thought that was going to be an interception. Yikes. Many American movie villains have British accents because we associate them with having a high intellect and low morals, says Brados. Brados, how do you guys feel about that in Australia? I think Australia definitely has some rivalry towards the UK, right? That'll at least stop the clock. First letter of the months of July through November, spelled Jason. Once Jones goes, he has to start to look good again. Now he's decided just to kneel down. Good game. Man, we had a shot to pull that back a couple times and just didn't do it. But credit where it's due. Steeler guy gets the victory. I think they should look at Trey Lance once they're mathematically eliminated from the playoffs, 100%. Just to see what Trey Lance can do. No idea why they haven't put him in. Australia/New Zealand was originally for the prisoners from Europe, right? I didn't know that they did that with New Zealand too. I knew that with Australia being a penal colony, excuse me. All right, so we were 4-0. That was our first loss. Good game to our opponent. I don't know if I got to shout out Brados and Coffee Time when they came in. Wish we had shout outs for like TikTok regulars too. But yeah, let me shout out those buddies. The child of the polar bear and grizzly bear is called a pizzly bear. I didn't know that they could have like a cross species bear, Brados. Because we were just talking about like mules and stuff. Yeah, how often do those two come in contact and fall in love, right? Hey, Dalton, thanks for following. Let me get the lights going for you, Dalton. How much is Charbonnet going for? I bought him for $370 yesterday. He's probably dropping because there's more and more stuff coming out. But I wanted to get him for content creation and entertain you guys and all that stuff, Lucas. If you're in TikTok chat, please be like Dalton. Come follow us and tell me your favorite football team. We got a hypothetical question of the day. It's, if you had to lose one of these senses for 1 year, would you prefer to lose your sense of taste or your sense of touch? I think I would do sense of taste. I do have the JSN card. Yep. Peyton, thanks for following. Jaw, thanks for following. Silas, thanks for the pins there. Always helps. Tuki would go taste you. I'm not the healthiest eater, so I think just, hey, let me shovel some vegetables in my mouth. It's all gonna not taste like anything anyways for a year. I could probably get on board with that easier than not being able to feel something. You know, not having touch is gonna affect you on gaming, playing sports, giving your family members a hug, you know, your main squeeze a hug, any of that type of stuff. So I think I would do taste. Yeah, Boswell will just be a traffic cone there enough to prevent me from maybe taking that to the house. Let's see. They actually come in more contact than you'd think as far as grizzlies and polar bears, since polar bears are being pushed out of their habitat. Josh says, I'd keep my taste, but maybe not necessarily for you, because you need to know if meat is rotten or not. Oh, yeah. Don't want to be eating no rotten stuff. New York State is technically illegal to wear slippers after 10 p.m. Even in your house or just out and about type of thing. Aiden, hey, thanks for following, Aiden. Let me get the lights going for you. Patrick Mahomes got nothing on Bo Nix. Riley, he's got the rings, Riley. Let's see. Who's the animal expert in the other chat? Loving the fun facts. The three over in the other chat are all moderators, and they're all smart. Brados, Josh, and Coffee Time definitely smarter than I am. But just to give you a quick rundown, Josh, programming guy, grew up in the Cleveland area, Cleveland sports fan, lives in Georgia now. Coffee Time's one of my buddies to the north. He's a Blue Jay fan, Boston Bruins fan. He likes the Niners. He hasn't been big into the NFL much. And then Brados lives in Australia. And I think all three of them have followed for at least 4 or 5 years. Brados, I think I've known him for probably about 7.5 years now. Touchdown Products, thanks for following. Is MUT playing different than ranked? All you play is ranked. You know, I think it probably does. I think ranked is supposed to be more sweaty. Last night, Tuki, I was asking chat which game mode they wanted me to play, and they told me ranked was a lot more sweaty than season, so just they had me doing that. Redskins, we're not doing math here. We got too much conversation going on. Let's see. Badger Boy, Dog Lover, for Kamari, welcome into the stream. Appreciate you all following. Let me get the lights going for you guys. Here we go. Josh Allen deserves MVP in Tuki's estimation. My pick would probably be Jared Goff, but I also think there's a strong argument for Saquon Barkley too. What do I think about the Patriots? I think the Patriots are just they're finding out what it feels like to not be a dynasty for a while, right? I don't mean that to be a hater to any of the Patriot guys. It's just they're going to have to find their way. It may or may not be with Mayo as the head coach. Seems like Drake May's probably a good selection, though, as a rookie quarterback. Mac Dog and I Hate Grave and number 25. Thank you all for the follows there. The CIA reads up to 5 million tweets a day. Like human eyes reading it. Yeah, I wonder if they just scan for keywords or if it's actually somebody reading through it. Leonard Williams MVP. He's MVP in my heart. I don't think he's going to garner the votes, but yeah, Williams has been good. Big Cat has been helping the Seahawks tremendously. I maybe misremember. I feel like I've played a Steeler guy 3 or 4 games in a row. Barkley definitely deserves to be MVP, but it's always a quarterback reward, right? Hey, Baseball, thanks for the follow. Baseball, who's your favorite baseball team? Probably computer software. Yeah, I would think they could probably do a whole lot more processing. Josh Q, he says, you ever wonder if you're on some list, some weird search you did at some point? Yeah, it does cross my mind. Because sometimes, like, there's different reasons you have a need to look stuff up. But, if you're a parent and your child has like a weird rash, you might be looking up things to try to see what's going on with that. And you're not trying to see anything that you're not supposed to see. But yeah, like you kind of wonder if like, okay, that got flagged, they're monitoring my ISP or something now. Matt, what's happening, buddy? Good to have you there. We'd love you to follow if you didn't, Matt. Love getting the Seahawk friends together. D1 Mason, thanks for following. Kobe Bryant's done great for us at safety. Woolen and Bryant, both 4th, 5th round picks. Yep, Seahawks have done a good job for quite some time of finding good secondary members later in the drafts. I think a lot of that was Pete Carroll's imprint. We'll see if that continues on now with Schneider and McDonald. Freaky and Bray Hill, thanks guys for following. Right, Noah Mandel says, it's impossible to hum while holding your nose. Just try it. What's my opinion of Caleb Williams? I think Williams will probably do really well once they get the right head coach in there. The biggest challenge, I think, for the Bears is who is that right head coach? Can they get him in and have success on it? Introverted, he just tried it. And then Josh is pointing out to Noah, you have to close your mouth too. So I guess if you hold your nose with your mouth closed, you can't hum. I don't know. I'm afraid of what I'll look like if I try to do it on stream. Somebody will put me on some weird site. He's right too. Why did you not believe him? Says Lucas. Hey, I'm glad you guys tried it out. Still can do it, says Coffee Time. Josh can too. I wonder how much you really need to clamp down on your nose. Nobody make yourself pass out there. Yeah, we'll get a pass breakup on that one. Yeah, TikTok buddies. Sorry, I know this probably gets annoying to hear me say the same stuff, but you never know who's scrolling, especially when we're kind of getting a for-your page push. Please be like Luke. If you're on the for-your page, please click through to my TikTok chat. Come hang out with us. We love talking sports and all kinds of other stuff. We're doing a lot of fun facts, animal facts, all kinds of stuff today. Chat's coaching me up on the stuff that I don't know, which is a lot. Some of these bundles in the store look tempting. They always do, Lucas. Yeah, they find a way to make you want to jump in there. Hey, what's an easy lockdown defense? I don't think it exists. I feel like defending is tough. OD. I wish I knew. If I did, I'd be doing it. Seems like these guys that have really good teams, OD, they run a lot of man blitz against you, and that can be tough to overcome with your offense. If they're able to stay tight. I tried to run man there, and you see my Lattimore gets ran past. I gotta keep getting upgrades. Oh man, Trey Flowers was the guy that was supposed to be great that didn't work out for us. It's a bit hard, but it's possible. Close your mouth, plug your nose, and try to shave and a haircut 2 bits, and you can do it. It's impossible if you close your eyes, says Coffee Time. Hawaiian pizza was created in Ontario, Canada by Greek immigrant Sam Ponopalooza in 1962. Noah Mandel's letting us know he does not like Hawaiian pizza. TikTok chat, does pineapple belong on pizza? That one sometimes gets you guys going. There's a Detroit company called Extreme Kidnapping where people pay $500 to $1,000 to get tied up, shocked by an actual stun gun, and kidnapped just for fun. That one's from Brados the Great. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, says Introverted. Yes, it does. It belongs on everything, says Silos. Now we got a difference of opinion. I gotta throw that away. Tuki says yes, it belongs on pizza. Stepmom ran a pizza shop. Super adamant that pineapple belongs nowhere on pizza for Josh. Ashland's here. Ashland, does pineapple belong on pizza? Noah Amazing says sometimes it does. Some restaurants, but others are nasty. You eat pineapples on your pineapples for Silas. The Nightbot Kid is here. What's up, Nightbot Kid? Heard of the Sundance Kid. Now we got the Nightbot Kid. Tough game. We're going to attempt to secure Sunday. Go Birds. Yeah, definitely going to be a big game for sure. Ashland says no. All right, Ashland, what's your least favorite football team? Yeah, what's happening, Nightbot? Welcome in. I like your name. Nightbot's helping me out on the other 2 streams that we have going at the moment this morning. Ashlyn, thanks for the share. What team do I support? The Seattle Seahawks. Sup, brother? Yeah. How you doing there, DJ? You think we definitely have a chance to beat Green Bay? Yeah, for sure. I think Green Bay is a small favorite, and rightfully so, and I think that game could go either way. Brado says, in Victoria, Australia, only licensed electrician is allowed to change a light bulb. No way. Really? Another fun fact, pineapple eats protein. The reason people put pineapple on Thanksgiving hams is not because of the flavor. It tenderizes the ham because it eats away and softens it. You've eaten so much pineapple, your tongue starts bleeding, says Josh. It's because the pineapple was eating his tongue. Dude, I didn't know about that with pineapple. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know, but yeah, that one's kind of like got me freaked out. I didn't know that would like eat the proteins. I don't like the Lions. Ashlyn might. Alec, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for Alec. Jace, thank you for following. Juan 2, thank you as well. And man, I got to dial up something to hopefully get us a yard here. Trying to find the right play here. This is one I was hoping for. The Beast. What's up, Beast? Thanks for following us. All right, we got Jackson Smith and Jigba. He'll get the 4 yards and then some. So we're still going. You knew it was a thing. You didn't know what state it was. Hey, what's up, Connor? How's your day going? Bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't. Botanically speaking, bananas qualify as berries, but all strawberries do not because of how their seeds are arranged. That one is from Noah Mandel. I'm doing good. CJ, Beast, and Logan, and Javen. Thank you, everybody, respectively, for following the stream. They're on TikTok. We're also live on the purple stream. We're on the red stream. It's the same name everywhere. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram or something, certainly would be appreciated. TikTok viewers can click on my profile, and my link tree will be right there if you want to connect with us in more than one spot. We'd like everybody to join our Discord server. Guys, defense has been pretty solid. So Raider Ryan, what's happening there? You'll play me in college football. You will not. We're not playing friendlies. But I'm glad you thought that. Yeah, no friendlies. This is a very unfriendly stream. We're just here to chat. And yeah, not my favorite thing to take on the viewers as a streamer. I think he got away with DPI. I hope so. Now, if you want to come into the Discord like I was just talking about, we may do a day where we do like a subscriber Sunday for squads. So subscribers would have priority to play those days. But if we don't have enough subs, then come on down. Or we might do like 6-on-6 or something. Let's see here. There's a very strong argument. There's no such thing as vegetables. They're all fruits and roots. Interesting. The U.S. CDC used to have a website devoted to zombie preparedness, says Brados. Cows have best friends. Studies have shown cows have strong special bonds and can experience stress when separated from their best friend. And we'll get a 5-second touchdown there. Just woke up. Oh, you'll play me for free. You're not playing me, Beast. Yeah. Oh, maybe you mean Key to the City. Listen, you guys are breaking chat rules. No wagering in chat, guys. All right, so take 5 minutes. You can DM each other, and yeah, you can definitely coordinate a game, but let's not make it anything other than just being friends. The things Big Veggie doesn't want you to know. Do I have pets? You have a bearded dragon. I have 2 cats. Chester was born in 2008. Chumbelina, she was born in 2013, and we have a dog named Clifford. Clifford's a little house dog. I think he's like a rat terrier and chihuahua or something. Little white dog that we got from the animal shelter. He was also born in 2013. So Clifford and Chumbelina grew up together. They get along really well. Peach, eggplant guy, no, we're not playing you. You didn't even follow the stream. If you didn't follow the stream, why would you expect the streamer to stop what they're doing to play you guys? Sorry if I missed anything in purple chat. I know the raffle just ran. Bing Bong, he's got an orange cat named Jamar because he looks like a Bengal tiger. like Jamar Chase. All right, we'll be up a touchdown here. You have two. Used to have four. Lost them in a fire. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucas. No, man, that sucks. Yeah, losing the animals really hurts. We had four. We had another indoor cat with Chevy, was Chester's sibling. We got them as a pair from my brother and his wife years ago. And then she passed. And then we had an outdoor cat named Chumley. And yeah, he was a great guy, but he also went to the Rainbow Road, right, is what they say. But yeah, it hurts, man, when the pets go away. Those of you that ever had pets live inside, to me, I feel like when they live inside, they feel so much like family members. Not that the outdoor, dogs and cats don't get a lot of love too, but when they're in there with you all the time, yeah, it's just, yeah, you just, I don't know. I feel like you connect with them a bit more when they're indoors. I didn't grow up with indoor pets. My pets were always outside when I was a kid. Jacob, thanks for following. Ashlyn, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. You're at work when it happened. Tough not getting to say goodbye. Vibe switch, please, says Bing Bong. Yeah. I don't want to not acknowledge people. And Lucas is a real one. He's not just like some random that came into trauma dump or something. Lucas is always a good guy to chat with. We'll come up with some more fun facts, though. All right, Noah's got one. The shortest commercial flight in the world lasts 57 seconds. The flight is between two islands, Onkery Islands, off Scotland. Covers the distance of 1.7 miles. Josh said, I had this thought about 10 years ago. Say, wasting water by letting water run, but all our water is recycled. Some dinosaur peed it out millions of years ago, right? So can you actually waste water? Yeah, I told my kids that one day, like, yeah, it's all the same water that's been here for years. Like, a dinosaur probably drank it a long time ago. They both kind of freaked, the two older ones. Youngest one doesn't understand what I'm talking about that much on those subjects. Brados the Great says, the first recorded use of OMG, meaning oh my god, was in a letter to Winston Churchill in 1917. Hey, what's up, Carlos? How's your day going? KCL 2013. How's your day going, KC? Shortest flight ever done was 4 hours, Indy to Cleveland, says Silas. Yeah. Luke's like, yeah, let's go on to some fun facts. The longest hiccuping streak was 68 years. I heard about this guy, Charles Osborne, holds the world record continuous hiccuping. God, that would drive me nuts. I get hiccups. I'll usually have them for a few hours. Always have a hard time getting rid of them. Sometimes breathing into the paper bag will help me, but I feel for that guy. I guess he just got probably accustomed to it to some degree. But man, they disrupt my sleep and stuff when I get hiccups. Let's see. Josh says, take your cat to the emergency vet today. It was not a full emergency. Kept saying no. Take care of them. Discord us the details. Brutal sitting there. Man, it is stressful. It feels like time's running in slow motion in those situations. There's a Shark Tank called Hickaway. Mosquitoes can smell blood. Type the person that they're biting. They're twice as likely to bite somebody based off the blood type, right, Lucas? I get bit a lot. I've heard it's only female mosquitoes that bite too. The Kid ZY. What's happening, Kid? Thanks for following us. Charbonnet hits a hole, and we'll get the first down, and let's run some clock here. Pronto to Abby. Thanks for following. Pretty successful. Might be worth a shot. Tyreek Hill. Thanks for jumping in on the follow button. Looks like we're on 169 followers currently. For some reason, when Josh is hungry, he'll sneeze exactly twice. He learned that all the males in your family also sneeze when they're hungry. Everybody thought it was only them. Apparently, it's a hunger response. The number one Texan, thanks for following. Mosquitoes are bad there in the Midwest, especially in rural areas. There's times that they get thick here. It's usually around this time of the fall, getting into the winter, until we get a nice hard freeze or two, and then they kind of stop. Big game for the Seahawks. No joke, Carlos. Yeah, huge game coming up Sunday. It wasn't your pet. It was what the other people were dealing with. Had to get up and walk away. Your eyes were swollen up. Dude, I went to an emergency vet when Chumbelina was small. She got fixed, and the stitches were not quite stitched the way they should have been. Wasn't like crazy emergency, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of concerning. Don't want to wait till Monday. So we went to an emergency vet, about an hour drive, and yeah, we saw some horrific stuff. Unfortunately, and sometimes you see stuff that you just can't clear out of your mind. For that specific reason, I try not to watch horror movies, or if there's like some famous, thing that's happening on the internet, some viral deal of somebody, becoming unalived. I'm using that term, which I don't really care for, but I'm using it because we're on TikTok. We don't want to get in trouble. I won't watch any of that stuff because I have the hardest time getting it out of my mind. Drinner LC, how's your day going, Drinner? Especially when I'm trying to sleep. Like, that'll come back to my brain when I'm trying to drift off. Bryce and Drinner, who's your guys' favorite football team? Mosquitoes are terrible in Indiana. Had one in your room, and it's winter time for Silas. I'm getting the lights going for you guys right now. Richie Ashburn hit a foul ball that hit a fan in the stands as they're carrying her away. Another one hit her again. Yeah, there's been some people that have went to the game as a fan and they never went home. That's why somewhat recently Major League Baseball started putting more netting around, but that's been a big issue for ages because Richie Ashburn played in the 1950s. I'm surprised they didn't have netting around to keep people a lot safer than they have in Major League venues, even minor league venues for that matter. If you're not a professional baseball player and somebody hits a line drive at you at 120 miles an hour or something like that, you're probably not getting out of the way fast enough. Let's see. Bing Bong, he likes horror movies. He can't watch animal fights in Nat Geo. Brodo Chip. Hey, welcome in, Brodo. That's a cool name. I like the chip emoji there by your name, too. Cannot get the pass breakup. That Lattimore's turning into a liability. One of them, you're like, geez, you're the last new person this dog's ever going to meet. When they came in, they got him, had to get up and walk around because Josh had tears. Yeah, it's tough, dude, to be in those situations. Got to be tough on the vet techs and all those folks that work in there, too. I can only imagine, like, working in an emergency room setting. But some people have more empathy for animals than they do for humans, too. And I've heard, like surgeons and stuff, a lot of them are psychopaths or sociopaths because they have less of that empathetic feeling and they're able to go in and do the job. I don't know how true that is. Hunter, thanks for following. Forgot to put pizza in the oven again for Lucas. Lucas, you're enjoying chat too much, man. Pizza is not going to warm up that way. The FW Lonell. What's up, Lonell? Who's your favorite basketball team? I see the basketball emoji there next to your name. Opponent trying to fight his way back in. They're not done yet. They got all 3 timeouts. There's a basketball court in the Supreme Court building. It's called the highest court in the land. No. Really, Brados? The highest court in the land is in the Supreme Court. I never heard of this. Brados dropping some American sports knowledge on me when he's out in Australia. Opponent gets the conversion so he could go for it. 100% true. We work on the student loan payments as a benefit. We've worked with the Supreme Court. Josh confirming the highest court in the land is in the Supreme Court. But he's a Grizzly fan. What do you think about Zach Edey so far? Let's see. Landon and Jay, thanks fellas for following. Texans, thanks for following. So much knowledge, so well spoken. Love seeing the lives missed. I'm reading from the guys in my purple chat that have been regulars with me a long time. They're a lot smarter than I am. I'm just reading off their knowledge to anybody that's listening. I always try to read all the messages. I miss some here and there. So you're an A's fan, not a Mariner fan? Yeah, I live in California. My cousin played for the Seahawks, Lucas. That's why I got started with Seattle. My favorite basketball team, Ashland, I like the Golden State Warriors. I was there through the hard times. I've enjoyed the good times. Hard times might be back on the menu for Golden State, though. Guy didn't take his time out there. We're going to be able to bleed this down quite a bit. Bran and Chris, thank you both for hitting the follow button. I'm clicking on my mouse to get the lights going. Usually they go on their own. Today, not so much. Charbonnet trying to take this thing all the way. And he's bouncing off of Steelers, and let's step on him. Charbonnet is going to get the team high five to Christian Okoye. Gosh, that was a savage animation, and that should seal it for us. They're recommending we go for 2. Let's try the pinball sweep for a laugh. Anturius Bratton. What's that, Bratton? Thanks for following. Not Vernon, thanks for following as well. Dude, the Ace thing has caused me so much grief and strife these last couple of years. Those of you that haven't followed the saga probably don't have a clue of how much they should have stayed in Oakland, how many fans love the franchise, but we hate the ownership group. Bands, thanks for following. Thoughts on the Niners? I think the Niners are cooked. We'll see what next season holds. There's still a decent amount of talent on that team, But man, they're I think they're done for this year. Sorry, Automod held that up. Noah, what's my favorite candy? Probably Butterfinger. How about yourself, Tyreek? The interception tonight I thought was really unforgivable from Brock Purdy. They were driving to make it 9-9, right? Set the timer on Alexa. Can't forget your pizza now. Good idea, Lucas. All right, Austin, who's your basketball and football team? Since you got basketball and football emojis. The Stanley Cup is the oldest professional sports trophy in America, first awarded in 1893. One of the most famous trophies in all of sports. Fastest slap shot ever was 118 miles per hour. The record was set by Zindo Chara in 2012 at the All-Star competition. Hey, Kai G, thanks for following us as well. Hershey with almonds for Tyreek. Simple but good. It's so low, you can do free throws like Stephen Curry, bouncing it off the roof with the low ceiling. Speaking of that, Noah Mandel, every year you do the kids write to Santa? You just anonymously send them gifts. You're like, why are so many little girls asking for a Stanley Cup? Oh, yeah, they were asking for this type of Stanley Cup, right? Yeah, Mrs. Josh had to let him know we're talking about the drinking cups. Dom and Linux D, thanks for jumping in. Thoughts on Unk to Unk, right? Yeah, Uncle Belichick going to UNC. Yeah, it's a cool post-NFL career deal. I really thought he was going to go back to chase Don Shula's record. I'm surprised he's taking on the college task. But he can probably just chill and have a good time there for a while. Ashlyn, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Colton, thanks for following. If you're enjoying the stream, please come off the For Your page and follow. If you already did follow, you can click on the little DF logo, my profile picture. If you go there, my link tree's there. I'd love to have everybody come on into the Discord server. And if you use any of the other socials that are there in the link tree, it's going to have like Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff. Yeah, please follow me. I'm happy to connect with all of you. So here we go. We're into the playoffs. Playoffs? Jim Morris, senior voice. Nobody gets that deal. Whenever I make the playoffs, I always make that same corny joke. Let's see. He's going to take a backup lacrosse player, throw him at a slot receiver, and make him a Heisman. I've seen a lot of memes about Belichick because he has the younger lady that he's dating that he's doing this to be around the young people, which I don't think is probably the case. But yeah, we're probably going to get some good Belichick memes over the next 3 years if he stays here the whole time. Yes, the Colts guy. Yeah, and then his son coached in the NFL too. He coached the Seahawks for a season. Samir, welcome in. Is this Madden 25 loading screen? Looks different. I think they update the screens once in a while, Myth. Steel City's back. Welcome back in. You get it. You play to win the game. Yes, you play to win the game. Let's see. Donnie, I'm your 4th most viewed channel. Dude, I fell off, Brados. I thought I used to be up there higher. Deuce, hey, welcome in. How's your day going? Let's see. It's very rewarding to do the UPS operation deal. They show you the handwritten letters and the ones you want to claim. Hey, Dot Guy, welcome in. Yeah, dude. I thought you were a previous troll from that night. I had just banned a guy like 20 minutes earlier who was saying the same type of stuff. And then I saw you in the directory the other day. I was like, oh, that guy really does stream. Okay, so I don't think you were the same guy. But yeah, there was some other like Boston-based dude that had been obnoxious right before you came in. I was like, okay, this guy jumped on his burner. So yeah, I just was like, all right, let's just get this guy out of here so he finds something else to do. Let's see. Dawson, how's your day going? Oh, we'll get a fumble to get started here. Flynn, how's your day been? So here we go. Silas, thanks for all the likes. If you're on TikTok page, please come through and follow. Let's see. In Canada, if you write to Santa, they have somebody write you back pretending to be Santa, says Noah. My day's good, Flynn. Yeah, who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, you don't usually catch like somebody that's kind of on the same team. I'm like, oh, okay, this guy just came on his other account. So, yeah, question of the day, the hypothetical. If you didn't hear it earlier, you have to give up one of the senses. It's either going to be touch or taste. You're going to give it up for 1 year. What would you pick? I'm personally doing taste because I'm not the best eater. Luca, thanks for following. Yeah, like I think your first one, I was probably asking somebody a question in the other chat, and I think you said like Jason Tatum, and then you're like Celtics and Red Sox and all that. I was like, oh, this is the other guy that was just here that was being obnoxious. Hey, Cap, what's happening today? Thanks for following us. Let me get the lights going for you, Cap. And Zach. Cam, he's praying for cancellation. Wants to stay home today. Cam, if you don't stick with this job, is there any other job that you would like to get into? Because I feel like you told me, you got to get through that first year, right? Is what people tell you regarding the position that you have. But it seems like you're not enjoying it a lot. Although you are close to winter vacation break, maybe you'll come back a little rejuvenated after the break too. Oh, what's up, Anthony Basada? Is the age you are eligible to coach at UNC 70 plus? Nobody under 50 wanted the job. I would have taken it. I would have ran them straight into the ground with their program, but yeah, I would have went and coach UNC. I'm still under 50, not much though. How did the Seahawks become a Super Bowl contender? It's probably not the greatest free agent destination. If you're from the South, right, or if you're from the East Coast, you probably don't want to feel like you're moving out into the middle of nowhere to the Pacific Northwest. So they're probably not going to do it through big name free agents, right? Seahawks, I think they need to draft well and occasionally get somebody to come up there because of the culture. I think on this coming draft, they really have to address the interior of the offensive line. Yamama and Jaw Flames, thanks guys for jumping in. Put in the notice, start a new job after winter break, be a quality inspector, better hours, almost double pay for Cam. Oh, that's awesome, Cam. Yeah, Cam hasn't been loving going to work here recently in my streams. Ooh, somehow we held on. At first I started to run after the catch, and then I tried to switch over. I was hoping the game hadn't registered it to possession catch because those defenders were closer than I thought. Hey, what's up, Mass? How's your day going? We're having to do the lights manually. We're over 200 new TikTok followers. We're live on purple and red chats, if you guys catch my drift. If you'd like to join, purple chat's the only landscape chat. You can see all the chats in there. How do I reckon the Seahawks could get big names? I mean, how have they got them over the years, Flynn? They've usually drafted guys. I mean, let's see. Biggest free agent names that they got. Like TJ Houshmandzadeh and stuff like that. Nate Odom back in the day. Nate Odom blew out his leg playing basketball, though, never played for us from the Bills. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to change, man. I think it's a location thing. I'm not saying they'll never sign anybody, but, some places are more destinations. Playing for one of the New York franchises, playing in Florida, no state income tax is a benefit. Plus, a lot of guys are from Florida. Playing for the Cowboys, Chargers or the Rams. You got the Hollywood connections right there. But yeah, Seattle's just a tougher sell, I think. Not trying to knock any of you guys that live up in Washington. I got a lot of Seahawks fans that have followed the stream, but yeah, I don't think it'll ever be that way. I think they always have to kind of build it up the way Pete Carroll and John Schneider did, roughly a decade ago, mostly through the draft, and then getting the key guys here and there where you can. Had no idea it wasn't a destination place. You're in Australia, so you wouldn't know. You feel like Washington is nice, though. Yeah, I think Washington's probably a cool place to live. I think Washington actually has one of the highest, if not the highest, state reporting for quality of life deal there. I think internationally it's supposed to be Norway, right? Mad Dog, thanks for following. I'm a little behind on purple chat, guys. I'll get caught up here. Let's see. The NHL has a tradition of rookie initiation. New players are often given funny or embarrassing tasks. Yeah, sometimes that stuff goes overboard, right? I don't know about NHL, but I know that used to be a thing across the other sports leagues. Leafs made the rookie sing Barbie Girl in Toronto International Airport. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see. Duke, hey, thanks for following. Walkstar, thanks for following. Let me get the lights going, guys. They usually happen automatically. Something's up with the software. Probably needs an update. It's not popping the way it always does. Hey, Silas, he's like, I'll do that for free. Josh, QOO. He's in the purple chat. He says, one of our hazing events in your fraternity was you had to sing in front of everybody. Pro tip that will always win you the crowd. Seeing I've got friends in low places. The Garth Brooks song. Get through like 10 words. I'll be singing along with you. Josh knew how to get through that deal just fine. Oh, Lucas is up 7-0. Let's go, Lucas. I thought we had the pick. Needed it, but we didn't get it. Opponent had the ball first. I forced a turnover on him. Was fortunate. I'm in the wrong defense here. I'm enjoying chat so much I didn't realize the quarter change. Got me back into the 3-4. We'll burn a timeout on this incoming play. James Bex. What's happening, James? Thanks for following. If you are on TikTok, please click through. Give us a follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank, and we'll stream longer through the morning if you guys keep following. If you're in the red chat with Carlos, we'd love you to subscribe, give us a thumbs up in reaction. If you're in purple chat, yeah, just come on in, chat as much as you like, or lurk as much as you like. Rebecca's there. What's up, Rebecca? I know I think it's AC, right? AC's on his mom's account. His mom's account's Rebecca. Opponent claims punt. We'll see if it's legit. I'm always a little sus when they send out the punt unit in mud. But yeah, it looks like he's really punting. Oh, yeah, he just did a little pooch punt and worked out for him. Jax Palmer, thanks for becoming our latest follower. I saw an article on ESPN. The Skins game is going to get revived next November. They haven't decided yet how the format would go. I think a great Skins game would be to get a couple non-PGA guys or gals out there and try to create more interest in it. Steph Curry, I think, would be a wonderful addition to the Skins game. Steph's a really good golfer. And, you know, it's just, you're just playing each hole, and then the hole carries over if nobody wins it. If anybody's familiar with playing Skins in golf. So I think, like, that would be cool. And it's just a one-off thing. Hopefully you get some nice TV views. I used to love that when I was a kid. Used to have the Skins game, and they have, like, the senior Skins game back in the day. What's up, Henny? How's your day been? Great to see you in the stream. King B, how are you, King B? How was hanging out with Shano? I sent you a couple of Elf on the Shelf pictures. I was gonna keep sending you more. I was like, and he's gonna think I'm a nut, so I didn't send any more of like getting the kids ready for school. Hope they're having a great morning, and you are too. What do I think of the Pro Bowl? Man, the Pro Bowl should be abolished, right? Like, guys just go out and they don't really compete in it, and nobody wants to get hurt. I think the skills competition stuff is kind of fun around it, but I don't know. I pretty much always forget it exists until it's the week between the championship games and the Super Bowl. It's like, oh yeah, hey guys, we got the Pro Bowl to tune into. Let's see if we get any Madden cards off the Pro Bowl. You like the dodgeball, and that's it for Silas. You did see him. Sorry, those were great. Been crazy work with work. Oh no, it's all good, man. Have you looked at your personal Discord server lately, Henny? Like 2 months ago, I made some logos for you and dropped them in there. I used the Twitter AI, Gonk or whatever it's called. And it does a really good job with the words. So I made some logos for you, Shano, Holy Five Hole, Chowder, and just dropped them in your guys' servers. Caden, thanks for following. Let me get the lights going for you, Caden. Owen, thank you for following. And 4-star, thanks for following. Having to flash the lights manually. I thought he may not notice them. So I thought maybe I should mention it. Kind of forgot though to mention to you. I will try to go for it on 4th down, and that was all bad. Only good news is we have the ball come out in the next half here. It is my playoff, so I mean I should be bearing down, but yeah, we're here for the fun more than sweating too much. Marquise and Yanni emoji friend, thanks guys for the follows. Blew that one up for a 2-yard loss. Are you enjoying the show? I know that they're dropping some like award cards or something. I thought I saw Ariza and Schwarber were getting cards yesterday on the show Reddit. Most penalty minutes in a season. David the Hammer Schultz holds the record. Most penalty minutes single season, 472 minutes. I would have thought it would have been McSorley. I remember McSorley being a hothead, and then McSorley lost his mind and assaulted that dude right with his skate towards the end of his career. Is McSorley in prison? I don't remember what happened with that, Noah. Over 7 hours of penalty time. That's how you feel about the All-Star games. The side events are better than the game itself. Yeah, the NBA, I think, does the best job of it with the dunk contest and the three-point shootout and all those things. Haven't played any of video games since the last week before Shano came for Henny. Flyers had the most penalties in 87. Noah's letting us know. They had 419 minutes during a rivalry game with the Minnesota North Stars. Sounds like everybody got thrown in the box there, right? The Hunting Waylon, welcome in. And then Ninja Emoji Buddy, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I got on the wrong user there, and yeah, I mean, we probably could have made a play from that, but was just trying to match him with having the 5 targets out there. Let's see. She Loves Mason. Thanks for following, Mason. Probably get on this weekend. New TikTok friends. Who's your favorite NFL team, guys? Appreciate you all following. I know a lot of you are starting your day heading to school or heading to work. But yeah, please chat with us. Tell us about yourselves. Who do you guys root for? What's your favorite video game? Any of those types of things. So Henny probably jumping on the show this weekend. But he's going to go straight out of bounds. So you guys are going to resume the series for Shano on his YouTube, getting the wins with every team. I haven't seen an upload from him in a few days. Jackson Frick, he likes the Lions. Boy, Lions are playing some great football. And we'll take it away. Threw it at my user. Usually a good idea. Throw it at my user because I'm going to screw it up. But somehow we took that one away. Noah says the largest crowd in NHL history was 105,000 plus fans at the Winter Classic. It was the Red Wings and the Maple Leafs in Michigan's Ann Arbor Stadium. Yeah, those Winter Classics are pretty cool. Kind of had a football feel to it. Daniel likes the Cardinals. Cardinals have been pretty good this year. Uh-oh, Diddy just followed. Hey, Diddy. What'd you do with the baby oil? Silas, thank you for 50 roses in the TikTok chat. Lions are doing good. Just got to worry about the defense. Yeah, a lot of injuries, unfortunately, stacking up for Detroit these days. I don't know. His defense has been solid. I need to find something that works against it. There's not a lot of time here to lean into the run game. The rest of this half be great to book in touchdown scores. Hawk Nation says Mr. 19. What's happening, Fred? Silas, thank you for the hay bears there in our TikTok chat. Okay, so Charbonnet going side to side gets us a first down. How about the clutch game from Sharp last week? Oh, it was much needed. That was huge to Seattle's win probability into the playoffs. Zane, thanks for following. How's your day, Zane? All right, so 14 seconds. Maybe we can get a sideline route or something like that. It's a little laggy here in the menu, unfortunately. So I'll blame that when I mess up. Let's see. Always thought little gifts were kind of goofy, says Silas. I appreciate them. King K, thanks for following. All the videos were made. Shano messed up. Have to redo them now. Haven't been able to play. Just work, come home to bed. Your son's baseball training's now busy live. I knew it was starting soon. I forgot the date on it, but I knew it was going to be here in December. So how's the winter training doing for you guys? The guy in front of you threw a lady in the front in front of his hood. He just got up and walked out. Threw up in the lady. Oh, he threw up on her hood. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Disgusting. If you're out and about in public enough, eventually you'll see something disgusting. Let's see. Big Time, thanks for the follow. Jonah, thanks for the follow. He vomited on her hood, on her hoodie, and she didn't know. Oh, God. Brody, thanks for jumping in with a follow. Lucas going to head out, charge up the phone. Buddy, I'm glad we got to hang out for a while. Lucas, I'm sure I've asked you before, but if you get a chance, please come on into my Discord server. We'd love to have you chat with us there at all times. You can click on my profile. My link tree is there. Come on in, and love to connect with you on all the socials. It's going great. Being trained by a guy who was a top 100 pick in the 94 draft. You have to get his name. I might have his baseball card if you got a card back in those days. That's when I was a teenager. Yeah, those were the big top upper deck Donruss days for Donnie. Why do I use yours? What are you talking about, Brody? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with 3 chats, Brody. I must have missed something there. Brody and 2 a.m. Rise, thanks guys for jumping in. Kilo and Nightbot or Stream Elements do not get along every time. You guys are risking it all around here. All right, we need this win to keep our playoff hopes alive. We won a Super Bowl the other day on stream. Be nice to do it again. We're in the wild card round. I had a 5-1 season to the playoffs, so we didn't get the the bye week there. I'll see if Charbonnet can do something for me, but we'll hit a little jet sweep and try to create some misdirection. Oh, why don't you use Seattle? I'm a Seahawks fan, Brody. Why wouldn't I not use them? And it's Ultimate Team, so you have a variety of players. It doesn't all have to be on there. Dolphins just released Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, I wonder if anybody picks him up. I wonder if that was one of those deals where it's like, hey, I'm a veteran, let me go try to go somewhere else type of thing. What do you guys think about the 49ers linebacker walking out in the middle of the game yesterday? That was pretty wild. NHL has banned certain words from their press conferences. Probably smart. Not all these guys have a lot of media training, right? Get them in front of a microphone and they start saying some crazy stuff, and it can look bad for the franchise. Wouldn't be mad if you went to Denver. You would take a washed Odell Beckham Jr. Yeah, you'd hope he's washed, bud. You don't want him coming in after the Cleveland Steamer behaviors, if you believe the rumors. He'd stink up the place in more than one way. I don't know. I feel like we should go for it here. Starts with a P and ends with a Y. Oh, is that banned? Can't call the refs that. So Anthony knows what you're talking about, Noah. And JSN can't hang on. I went aggressive catch. I probably could have went possession. Had a little bit more of a lane there than I anticipated. And we gave him a short field. JR, thanks for jumping in. And Little Gil, thanks for jumping in. Get a pass break up there. Let's see. I'm sorry. Let's see. Did I miss something, Henny? I don't think I did. No, I'm scrolling up. I thought there was another message there, but I think you were telling me about the guy that was the top 100 pick. So Jordan finally getting the understanding of the lower body to explode the ball off the bat. He's hitting it so much harder. Not that you haven't tried to teach him all those years, but he's listening now. You know, when I was big into golf, sometimes it helped a lot to get instruction from somebody that wasn't my dad, because my dad would always try to teach me things, and it wasn't that I resented my father or anything. It's just sometimes when it's your parent, it's like one ear and out the other type of deal, right? And if it's somebody that has like that resume, the guy that's helping with the instruction, that was that sought after coming out of high school or college, maybe that can resonate a lot with your son, where he picks up the concepts that he's teaching them. Silas, thank you for the 9 roses. Miranda, thanks for following. Happy Pappy, thanks for following. Dre, thanks for following. I'm having the lights up here on my own, and we got a laggy game, right? I thought he might disconnect there for a second. Thought we'd come out and get after him there, but turnover and then a touchdown. Not a great combo from yours truly. He'll shank the kick, so it's still a 3-point game. Trust me, you get it. That's why he's doing this and going back for the February vacation. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I think it's just like a different voice coming in and kind of teaching it in just whatever slightly different tone, or not being dad, or whatever it is, where it just resonates occasionally. But cool for you to be aware of it and just be like, hey, yeah, we'll get him over here, get him coached up, get him ready for the new year coming in. Never listen to your dad for coaching. I haven't coached any of my kids' teams yet. We got signed up for basketball, which will start in January. I'm usually like the parent that's up helping run the drills, and just do whatever the coach wants, but haven't taken on doing the team. Having 3 kids too, it's like I don't want to overextend with anything. Maybe one of these years, if I get my daughters on the same team, we might try it that way. Don't coach, take that from Henny, he says. Do you get parents complaining a lot, Henny, or not much? I would guess people complain more the higher the age groups are too. Would I rather have bracelet or stew? As far as like TikTok gifts, or am I misunderstanding you? I think all the gifts are cool. I don't know if any of them impact things more than any other ones. Parents are worse than the kids. Hey, Steelers _pineapple 90, welcome in. Thanks for following. The actual items in real life. Oh, I like bracelets. Yeah, but I mean, if I need to eat, I guess I need stew more than I need a bracelet. Mason P, what's happening, buddy? So the parents are worse than the kids. I hope I never make the other coaches feel that way. I always will tell them to, like, hey, I'm happy to help, but it's your show. I'm just here. Like sometimes like gathering the baseballs back up out of the outfield or anything like that. Happy to help where I can, or if they need somebody to warm up with or whatever. Last night's game was a snooze fest. You see it like low scoring soccer. Just saw a dumb post on Instagram that saw it. I'm not dropping frames on the upload. I think I got a weird connection opponent, unfortunately, here. Gregory and Chuck, thanks, fellas, for following. We're over 25,000 now on TikTok, on the road to 50,000 to try to get in some more TikTok programs. So if you're on that For You page, please come in, follow. Tell me your guys' favorite NFL team. What's my thoughts on the Niners? I think the Niners are cooked, Connor. Not everything is anybody's fault. Like Ricky Pearsall, he's just out and about, and a guy attacked him. Couple tragedies, unfortunately, for the 49ers with Trent Williams and I think it's Tre'Davious Ward, right? And that stuff is just horrible. As far as on the field, they've had their share of injuries, and it does feel like guys walking out of the game and stuff like last night. Maybe some of the players may have lost some of the faith in Shanahan, but I'm just speculating too. Like they may just bounce back fine next season. Chris and Nat, they're Chiefs fans. Adam, thanks for following us as well. Andrew, thanks for following. I'm having to click every time to get the lights going. They usually just sync right up with TikTok, but today's a day that they're not cooperating right. Don't even have to do anything wrong. The parents will find something, says Hitty. Let's see. RC Builder, thanks for following. Too Slippery, thanks for following. Those of you that just came in, who's your favorite NFL player? Connor, what's your thoughts on the Niners? I'm not trying to be a hater. I think my friend Anthony's listening. He's a big Niner supporter, and I do like to see them be at the basement because that's like Seattle's top rival. But it's not a rivalry if they're not good. And they've been good over the last 15 years. Been very close to taking down some Super Bowls. But we'll see what the future holds, and if they stay the course with Shanny and with John Lynch, or if they might go a different way. Bosa or Kittle said they will find out who wants to play and who doesn't. Yeah, they're probably seeing that in the locker right now, right? I know Fred Warner's been playing with a partially fractured ankle and different things going on there. So I think one more loss, right, pretty much mathematically eliminates them from the playoffs. I think they still have to compete out the string and see if they can win the last 3 games and see where that gets them. But even early on, Carne was saying he didn't think it was the Niners year because of how the injuries were kind of stacking up. You know what? I haven't seen Bama here, but yeah, you got to be respectful to Bama Asher. What's up, Coldy Beats? How's your day been? Bradley, welcome in. Gavin, welcome in. Thanks for following. They said Fred has a broken bone in his foot. Yep. He's quite the competitor to be out there running around on that, and I know it can't be comfortable at all for Fred Warner. Let's see. He didn't like your mistakes. You didn't basically lazy throwing and bunting, trying your hardest to hit for Noah. Made you stay an extra hour. Just woke up loving on the dog. She got hit by a car the other day. Man, is she doing okay, Coldy? I'm sure she's bruised up and hurting, but yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But she's still with you guys. Can we hang on and keep the playoff run going? They still have like a 1% chance, but it's cooked. Just get healthy. See you again in September. Yeah, and then I think there'll be a lot of interesting decisions. What length and what dollar sign does Brock Purdy get? Do they, keep going with Debo? I think Debo's I don't want to say he's wearing out his welcome, but he's probably done some ill will in the locker room, with the incident shoving the long snapper and Jake Moody. I know Shanahan played it down, and then this week he was saying, "Get me the ball," and they got him the ball. He had some key drops for him in that game. Rare game that I was rooting for San Francisco to get it done because it would have helped Seattle's chances having the Rams off their back. Only broke a leg, collapsed lung, some cuts. She's laying with the family. Hey, I'm glad she's still here, Coldy. made you realize you made mistakes, and some bloopers there for Noah. This guy's just got that quick hitter going. I'm going to try to put the edge rusher out in the flat as he's running like, what is the spot Y cross thing? Debo to the Broncos. You don't care if he's a locker room problem. Sean Payton will keep him in check. Silas wants him. Silas is like, bring him. Oh, we'll grab it with Troy Vincent. Let's see what we can gather on a return here. Vincent's trying to get past that offensive lineman, and he will. And we may be going into the next round of the playoffs. All right, so that's big. We'll hit the gritty emote. Let's see. Don't believe Purdy needs much more money until he wins the Super Bowl. Chris, you might not believe it, but he's going to get it, bud. Now, is he going to break the bank, or has this season leveled off some of the money he's going to get? We'll see, but you know, people were talking about him in my chats last year. He was Joe Montana and Tom Brady rolled into one. If I'm Brock Purdy's agent, I'm getting him paid. I'm not letting him play on that, you know, seventh round pick rookie scale thing here. Yeah, we're playing seasons, friend. Tell Jerry Jones that. Caleb, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Fastest NHL hat trick fact from Noah Mandel. Daryl Sitter of the Leafs, 2 minutes, 24 seconds against the Bruins. That was back in February of 76. He got 10 points that game. Gretzky couldn't even get 10 points. Steelers are the champs. Coldy, I think you're looking at it with gold and black colored glasses there, bud. I don't really see the Steelers going through the Bills and the Chiefs. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. I think you guys are the third best team in the AFC. I think you're ahead of the Ravens, for what it's worth. Not that that matters probably much to me, but or to you, but that's what I think. All right, so this is my championship game, my opponent's Super Bowl game. Let me stretch as we get into the home stretch here and see if we can get a victory. Everybody that follows on TikTok, you add a little bit of time to our time bank. If anybody wants to subscribe, it adds like 10 minutes on TikTok, and that affects the other two streams, how long we stream. Been sitting too long. We started a bit late tonight. Sorry for that, but we're here now. Division leaders for the Steelers. Let's see. NFC North runs the NFL. Yeah, Hugh, you didn't follow. I got a feeling you're just a troll. So we'll send you out. Have a good night. Let's see. Denver ain't done nothing since Manning left. Well, I think that was more recent, Coley, than the last time the Steelers got one. Am I right? Although the Steelers are a perennial playoff team. I'll give them credit for that. King Soapy. What's happening, Soapy? What's your favorite type of soap? All right. Longer quarters, right, for Super Bowl games. So we'll hope to get the Super Bowl upset against the Zero Chill themed opponent. Mute button's looking really tempting to Silas. Hey, Danny, thanks for likes. The like-a-thon is on. The more you guys like the stream, the longer we will stream. Hey, first play turnover. Cam Chancellor brings the boom, and just like that, we got possession. So, love to see it. Watching Greenlaw run out of the tunnel made you want to run through a wall. Carney, what did you think about them shutting him down in the second half? I read it was Achilles soreness and tenderness. I don't know. I guess he could try to go next week since you guys are still mathematically in it, but I kind of feel like shut him down and just get him healthy. Then again, I think he's coming up on free agency, right, for Greenlaw. How about them Steelers? Uh-oh, here's a Coldy buddy coming in to bring in the Steeler chat. JR from Nevada is one of our Steeler moderators. He loves the Steelers too. Evan B, thanks for following, Evan. New follower friends, please tell us your favorite football team when you join. The only 10-goal game, December 85, Oilers defeated the Blackhawks, and it was 12-10. Noah's got all the NHL facts this morning, making it the only game in NHL history both teams into double digits. It was a barn burner. He was having soreness. He said he could have played another game if he wanted. Hey, Aiden and Elite Jackson, thank you both for following us. We're on the road to 50,000 on TikTok. Made it to 25K yesterday. 50 is a big number in the TikTok world. If you get there, some other programs are supposed to be available, I believe. Jay, thanks for following us here. Favorite team is the Patriots or the Bengals. Aiden, you got 2 teams, man. Looks like you got like the leprechaun there, right? The Celtic guy. Are you a Celtic fan? DAO. How's it going, DAO? Let's see. What's this guy doing? He's got 5-man front. One drops into spy, and I was going to throw it right around that guy as the pressure was coming in. I guess let's just take the lead, right? Since we forced a turnover. You can tell he loves playing. It was good to see him out there like he hadn't missed time. He led the game in tackles right through the first half, Carne. I want to say Anthony because that's the display name, but it's not what I know he as. Let me shout out Carne. He's over in TikTok chat. But I'll shout him out for Purple Chat. If you guys haven't followed him, please do so. So shout out to Henny. I think I got Henny's command in when Henny came in this morning. Not sure. He had 8 in the first half. Big Celtics fan over there. That's where you live. Oh, right on. Grandma has 2 favorite teams too. She likes the Panthers and the Commanders. ATL WWK, welcome in. Caleb is a Eagles supporter. I'm not even sure what our timer's looking like, but I know we had massive amount of time added this morning. Again, big thanks to Tuki. Tuki came in and dropped a half a dozen galaxies on my head here, so we got to settle in and get you guys your entertainment, and everybody else that follows, that's time too. Let's see, Peter Griffin came in. Peter explains the joke, one of my favorite Reddits, if you are Reddit folks. Lucas, welcome for the follow. Cameron, and another Diddy. Boy, a lot of Diddy accounts, he says. All right, sorry guys, I got to look at the game here. Not trying to miss any chat, just don't want to choke if we can help it. I mean, if we get beat, we get beat. But I like the Warriors, Aiden, so we might be a little bit of rivals there. I don't know that I consider it like a traditional rivalry, but of course, you know, we met each other a couple years ago. Dog pound for life for Tommy. Donnie, reverse question of the day. You have to do karaoke. Which song am I picking? I mean, do I have to really perform, or can I just like sing like Baby Shark or something? I'd probably do an Eminem song, but I don't know which one. Depends how I feel. Pitbull, Robert Kane, thanks for following. Although you're telling me to pick one, so probably embarrass myself and try to do like Rap God or something. Josh, this is my opponent's Super Bowl, but we are playing Mutt. Yeah, my opponent's in the Super Bowl. I'm in the playoffs, but they're Super Bowl bound here. I'm in the championship division, I think, or maybe I'm in my divisional. I think I'm divisional right now. I used to have it as a sub goal that I would do like a SoundCloud, but I don't think we ever hit that goal. That was on the purple side before I would stream on TikTok, Silas. I don't know if it sounds good or not, but yeah, we could always throw auto tune on it. Let's see, Andres, thanks for following. You wanted to stay because you like him, but you might get paid elsewhere, and Anthony will cry. Do I play any of my followers? Usually not. I always tell you guys, please join my Discord server, and if you're a subscriber, we'll have like a subscriber Sunday if anybody wants to play squads. But I haven't done a lot of squads games over the years, but I'm way more like, let's team up and play versus wanting to take people on. I just don't enjoy it. I don't concentrate well on it. Sigma just followed, and 5-star Will. Your wife freaked out one time. You read the lyrics along with him, and she couldn't believe you could do it. Number 1 is Bust a Move by Young MC for Josh. Yeah, I never have sang or done karaoke. We got a little karaoke machine at home, and my wife was singing with the kids, but my wife did like choir and stuff when she was in high school, so I think she's more inclined to wanting to sing. But I encourage the kids to sing and have like musical toys and stuff. This is a jam for all the fellas, says Josh. I might even do like Hit 'Em Up from Tupac or something if I had to go do the song, because like I don't think many people would expect it if you just busted it out with something like that. Let's see, you like the background setup. Oh, I just got more lights over here, so yeah, hopefully it catches people's eyeball and they stop scrolling and come in. Yeah, Hit 'Em Up is definitely a wild song. Let's see, Jay, thanks for following as well. He's 27, maybe getting cap cut elsewhere and getting draft capital around him will help. Love doing country, but more of a rock guy. I grew up listening to a lot of country music. My dad had a country and western band. Him and one of my older brothers were very accomplished musicians. My mom's pretty good on the piano, but I haven't learned to ever play anything. But yeah, country was the genre I listened to the most, like in the 80s as a child. But my dad, he was born in the 30s, so I listened to like a lot of the old country, like Hank Williams Sr., Ray Price, Lefty Frizzell, Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson. You know, some of those guys had careers that spanned quite a long time. Roy Orbison. So like the modern country, my dad would knock it even in the 90s, would say, you know, they just get, you know, good looking guys or gals and they kind of have them put on a fake accent. And that's always kind of stayed with me. So, I mean, I listened to like Randy Travis and George Strait and those guys in the 80s and 90s, Garth Brooks, right? But there just got a point where it just kind of went away from it, got more into listening to hip hop and the bands that were popular of my day, like, you know, Green Day and those types of groups. So that's usually what I listen to. But if I'm kind of reminiscing, you know, I might throw on some Marty Robbins or something. Family is up in North Carolina. Grew up on Country for Silas. Danu, thanks for following. Let It Be of the Beatles is what Noah would sing. You do like Bust a Move, Friends in Low Places, Forever and Amen. Then pretty much any late 90s, early 2000s rap songs. Man, I feel like music was so good back then. Uncle Dave, thanks for the gifts in the TikTok chat. He got us a Heart Me and the Heart Puffs as well. Uncle Dave, how you been? So, I don't know. Sometimes I think it's just old head stuff that I do, Josh, because I think that coming of age music, I guess you always resonate to it because it was like the soundtrack of your youth. But I think music had a nicer sound before everything was so auto-tuned and digitalized, which, you know, came more and more throughout the 2000s and you know, through today. Because like if you couldn't carry a note before auto-tune, then you didn't make it as a musician. Now it's like, okay, every Disney kid, we're going to build a career around them or something, right? Uncle's a big Beatles fan, says Introverted. Yeah, thanks again, Uncle Dave. Rowan just gave us a follow. Thanks, Rowan. Let me run this play and I'll try to stay up on chat everywhere, fellas. Appreciate all the chat activity. 2 out of the 3 chats are really popping right now. Red chat needs to get on that level, although I don't know if I could read it quickly enough. Let's see. So, Introverted, he loves 90s country, 2000s alternative and hip-hop. You feel like music is good now, but everybody's trying to be trendy and commercialized. Little Measy, thanks for following. CJ, thanks for following as well. Baller, welcome in. Yeah, just reading off all the names. Let me hopefully convert this down in distance here. All right, we'll get Aquay, and we won't get hit there. Chance, welcome in as well. Cole Ben, thank you for following. We're approaching 300 on this TikTok session. My opponent's in his Super Bowl. We're trying to be the Super Bowl spoilers. I'm in my playoff run currently. We got a Super Bowl win earlier this week. Trying to get another one. Noah Mandel, country is what he listens to. He's all over for musical taste. So there was a while that I was playing on Poker Stars, and I was a very profitable player. I started off as a losing player, as a poker player. I got better at it, Red Harrington on Hold'em and some of the other things, and I would play with a game controller and play small stakes 18-man sit and goes. And back in those days, I'd always have music on, so I'd usually listen to like an hour of hip-hop, and then I would switch to like an hour of Mozart and not listen to the lyrics. And I usually would do like 8-hour shifts, and that was fun. And then suddenly, you know, those rooms got banned here in the United States. I guess some of that stuff has returned over the years, but yeah, I loved the grinding of just playing all the poker tournaments, and you know, I was hoping to go further and further with it, but then bang, it was just suddenly gone. That would have been like 08, 09, somewhere in there, that I was doing a lot of that. But yeah, music can definitely have an effect on your mood and how you concentrate. It can help you when you're working out, you know, different things throughout life. Let's see. You're glad J.J. McCarthy is not on the Vikings. You think they were better off? I mean, he's still on the Vikings. He's just not healthy, and they ended up going with Darnold. But yeah, they may have let this year be a year for him to cut his teeth, right? Kneecap, welcome in. Robbie, thanks for following us as well. Listen to classical when you're working for Josh. Yeah, that Mozart effect thing was something I read about as a young person. It's always stuck with me. I'm not sure how scientific that is, but I think there's some proof that when you're listening to like the complex classical music, like such as Mozart, you're supposed to get a bit of an IQ boost while you're listening. So yeah, I always thought like, hey, that can't hurt if I'm trying to beat somebody and focus in on the cards here. But yeah, I played like 12 tables at a time. It was really fun. Whichever table had action to me, it would pop up, and I just had my game controller programmed through like some hotkey things. Yeah, kind of miss those days. That probably would have been fun to stream as streaming got more popular too. Bradley, welcome in for the TikTok chat. Good to have you here, Bradley. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. All right, Charbonnet close, but no touchdown there, and we'll send out the field goal unit again. So it gets Josh in rhythm, and you're not singing along. Noah Mandel, he says his mom likes Motown, you and your dad more into heavy metal. Pedro, too cool for you. Thanks for following, Pedro. Sorry, I missed the message there about the grunge music. But Silas was enjoying that as well. Back in my era, but his day, right? Silas is probably half my age. Or less. Let's see. How long do I usually stream for? So there's a timer. I think it's still there. We usually start the timer with like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And then everybody that subscribes or sends a gift or follows, there's a lot of time to the time bank, Aiden. So I'm usually trying to like get you guys to follow and add time to the timer, and don't let the stream in. So sometimes we go for a while, sometimes we don't. Jordan, can't say that I do. Not my favorite question, Jordan. Hawk Tua, welcome in. Surprised you still got that as your display name, but yeah, that was the summer meme for sure. Not great. This guy's gonna get the kickoff return touchdown. It's his Super Bowl, not mine. H Towns, thanks for following us. He's gonna shank the kick. Not exactly the same thing, but Boys to Men, Motown Philly, one of Josh's favorites. Yeah, that was a great song. Hey, what's up, Patricia? How's your morning going? Patricia's checking in on the red chat. We're 11 followers away from 300. If you're on the TikTok for your page, come on down. Make the DonyellFreak stream your page. Love to get to know all of you guys and gals. Tell us your favorite football team. Yeah, my morning's been good. We've been having a good stream as far as wins and losses, and a good stream interaction-wise, too. I think I got the lights going for H-Town. Here we go. We'll just double-check. Alice in Chains, really good band, says Silas. Elijah P., thanks for following us this morning, Elijah. Yeah, what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Patricia and everybody, what are you guys doing? Well, that wasn't great. Guy dialed up pass pressure, and you got us there. Madden 25, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Let's see if we can block this up a bit. Try to chip our way back down there. You're going to a dance? Oh, nice. Are you a pretty good dancer, or are you just going to hang out with the friends? Sub-Zero, welcome in. Logan's team is the Chiefs, just working. Excited for next weekend. Your brother's coming up from North Carolina for Silas. Oh, very nice. You guys going to be celebrating Christmas already, Silas, when he comes up next weekend, or he's just coming for a visit? Logan's going to be watching football. Just going with your buddy for your boy. Right on. We're down a touchdown here. Opponent's got a 3-man front, and we're hoping to find some gaps in the zones here somewhere. There's a little room. Okoye makes the man miss, and we'd like to get a touchdown drive. We have the ball coming out next half. Let's see, Terrence and B Morning, thank you both, respectively, for jumping in on that follow button. Following's free. If you guys just followed, you've probably heard the news over there on our beloved chat. May be gone come January 20th. If that is the case, now is a great time to click onto my profile. My link tree is there. Please enter our Discord server and, give me a follow on any other mutual social media that we might share, because we want to keep the community together, regardless of what may happen in the future or may not. How much is Madden 25? I don't know. Probably $30 now. I think it's probably gone on sale here recently. SE3 Little Juice Prods, how's your day going? Wiley Coyote, how are you today? Good to see you in the chat. All three chats having some activity this morning. We love to see it. Thanks to all of you for spending some time with me as we're trying to get a Super Bowl victory for my opponent. Yes, Logan, same name there. We're live there right now too, Logan. Would love you to subscribe. Q _ Top Shotta, Eli W, and Tyreek, thank you for following. Let's see, Dumbler, thanks for following. And that'll at least run the clock, but really want to get this punched in here. First time here for Packer fan. Packer fan, scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you in beating the Seahawks this weekend? Sunday Night Football. Seattle host the Green Bay Packers. They flash all the time, Lauer. They're manually flashing tonight, though. But, yeah, Lauer's just complaining. So, Lauer, into the gulag with you. Brady, he's a 9. Well, I wasn't asking you, Brady, but apparently Brady's also a Packer fan. Bazaka Corey, welcome in. Please follow. Thanks for following as well. All right, we'll get Bennett to win it into the end zone. Let's see. Jaden just jumped in. He's got the Mallard Duck next to his name. Chiefs on top and Seahawks too. Logan, I like the way you think, Logan. In all honesty, I don't think Seattle should be mentioned in the same breath with Kansas City right now. They're the back-to-back champs. They have the best record in the NFL. Seahawks are just trying to win the West. We'll see if they can handle that or if they can maybe get that last wild card spot. Could end up with Seattle, Rams, and Commanders. 3 teams for 2 spots. One winning the West, one taking a wild card berth, and one on the outside looking in. I hope it's not my Seahawks looking in, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might. I feel like everybody's going to go everywhere for a while, kind of like when Mixer went away. Remember, there was just kind of an influx of different folks over here. Like, man, I was a Mixer partner. I was this and that. And it's like, well, you got to try to build that community, in multiple places at the same time. Opponents definitely got some time to get a late drive here. Setting up screen. I didn't recognize it, but my defense did. Rams are hot. You could see them squeezing out the West. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Seattle to hold them off. Court date on Wednesday. Glad to get done with it for Silas. Yeah, Silas, I'm happy to see that in the rear view for you. Let's see. Njoku gets a big game. Logan says Seahawks will blow out the Packers. I mean, I hope so, but I don't know. Bama's here. She's a Packer fan. Bama, how are you feeling about that game? Bama's looking for the bragging rights. My Sooners got lucky against her Crimson Tide this year. So Bama's going to come in and talk trash when Green Bay wins, if they do win. Do I like the Pats? No, I'm not a Patriot fan, friend. I mean, there's really not any animosity anymore. Wasn't thrilled when Seattle lost in the Super Bowl to him. LL Cool J. What's happening to LL Cool J? Let's see. Bought the ticket yesterday and won to Noah. But he says, what is this? 4 out of 10 chance Lions win the Super Bowl. That sounds pretty high to me. I think if you look at the probability charts, it's quite a bit lower. But, I mean, it's just a chart, right? But he likes the Pats. Do you think Mayo was the right hire? If not Mayo, who would you like to see coach him? Braden, thanks for following. Yeah, I'm not the one saying it. I'm just reading chat. I don't anticipate a Seahawks blowout. I hope so. But, anything could happen. Let's see. No way. They got you for 1 over the speed limit? Is that how they enforced it up in Canada or what? In the U.S., I mean, I guess any police officer could do anything, but they don't usually bother with you if you're like 5 over type of thing. He's gonna run out of bounds with Vince Young. Let's see, Aiden and Star. Thanks, fellas, for following. Not uncommon, says Noah. Opponent's playoff. Does he send out the field goal unit? If he doesn't, we tackle him in bounds. Might run out the clock on him. He's going for his touchdown here, though. And we'll get a pass breakup. He can still get his field goal. Logan's got school. He's got to stop talking and get into class. Logan, hey, please click on my profile. My link tree is right there. If you do, the Discord server is open. We'd love all of you guys to join in the Discord. You'll never miss a stream. If you're there, you'll get notified every time I go live. Great place to find Madden discussion, find folks to play Madden with. Other great streamers are there. We got sections for Fortnite, MLB The Show, all the good stuff. So yeah, please come on down, Logan, and all the other friends too. Jay and I think it's Tristan, spelled slightly differently than you usually see it. Thanks, fellas, for following. Who's my favorite player? Keep up with Kawi. His favorites are James Cook and Justin Jefferson. My favorite is DK Metcalf. Out of current players. Hello and Yachi. Thanks both for following us here. We're over 300 on the TikTok side. I don't know how much time is on our time bank. 49 minutes at least guaranteed left on TikTok today. We'd like to win this game and take you guys on a Super Bowl run of our own. This is my opponent's Super Bowl game. Wish you took pictures of the speeding ticket. Yeah, that would have been interesting to see, Noah. So good game here at the half. Of course, longer quarters and all that. Chicken Strip. Welcome in, Chicken Strip. All the followers add time to the time bank. I'm stealing your presents. Just followed. The notification just followed. If you're stealing presents, what are you hoping to steal? Are you hoping for a PlayStation 5 Pro or something? Jacoby and Jonah, thanks to both of you for lighting up our lights. Hey, what's up, Chicken Strip? J Money, how are you, J Money? Thanks to all the followers. Here goes Charbonnet with a big run. He's got 11 carries on 99 yards currently. Let's see, Big Zay, the boy. Welcome in, Big Zay. John Edits, what's happening, John? How are you? New follower friends, please tell me your favorite football team and your favorite player on that team. You subscribed? Oh, thanks so much, bud. Yeah, Logan, I'll be sure to follow you back on Insta as well. Cousins, thanks for following. If you guys follow on Insta, Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, I'm definitely following you back. O-Dog, thanks for jumping in and following. It'll be after my stream, but yeah, I'll go through and get everybody for sure. If you use those platforms. I know not everybody's on everything, but when you're trying to market yourself, you end up usually registering for all the stuff. Ravens and Kyle Hamilton. Ashlyn has returned. Welcome back, Ashlyn. Nope, that wasn't the emote I wanted. There we go. I was looking for the shook emote. Now we got it. I wanted to hit the RPO, but I had to wait. I was like locked from snapping while his safety crashed over there. And it's like, okay, well, we better hand it off. Titans and Will Levis. Oh, yeah. Will's guy I used a lot in Madden this year. I had his 88 when it was, still relevant. Hayden, thanks for following us, Hayden. Jalen Hurts is a top 13 quarterback. That's oddly specific, but I agree. I'd even put him in the top 10. Yeah, I like watching Hurts play. Exciting, dynamic player. Let's see. Tonight, thanks for the follow. How's your day been? Let me show you what the red light animations are supposed to be. When you guys subscribe over there in that chat, Knight, Patricia, Kawi, it's supposed to do that rainbow flash animation there, that stop sign looking thing. It doesn't always link up with it the way it should. Huge Eagle fan for Ashlyn. Hudson, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Hudson. DK gets us on a 3rd and 1 scenario here. Low, thank you for lighting it up. Do I think Jaden Daniels is overrated, underrated, or just right? I mean, there was a ton of hype there to start, and now he had the rib injury, and I feel like it's it slowed down a little bit, and people are kind of pushing Bo Nix for the Rookie of the Year discussion in my chats. So I think he's probably just about right, but I mean, what do I know? Man, I hate to settle for another field goal, but I don't want to not get points here. They're telling me to go for it, but I don't know. I think we'll go for it a bit later when we need to. Yeah, Silas is a Bo Nix supporter. Tough game for the Niners yesterday. Indeed it was. Yeah, the one time I was rooting for them, they let me down. Carrie Alexander, welcome in, Carrie. Go to the judge. What are we going to do about this ticket? Because I'm writing it off because it's 1 mile an hour. Can't believe it. Hey, it's 326 new TikTok followers. We're making progress, guys and gals. Hopefully the platform remains and we can go for all the the extra stuff, man. 50,000 and beyond. Mr. Ice Viking, how are you, buddy? Jordan, welcome in. Thanks for following. Daniels was off to a hard start, but Jay, he's also going Bo Nix, Rookie of the Year. Were you being super argumentative or something? I could see that from Noah. Let's give Viking a shout. He's starting to stream a bit. I'm doing good, man. Got started a little late, but we're having a pretty good session across all the platforms today, so that's always nice when there's a lot of activity. Hey, Kai, thanks for following. And I over-pursued. Now he's bouncing off my tacklers. Was the Rams-Niners game the first game with all Fields days? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Surprised Brock Bowers isn't getting any looks. Yeah, Bowers was maybe the best tight end in football, right? Yeah, Silas is looking for more Bronco country in chat. Jay, welcome in. D-Gov, welcome in. Thank you for following. Oh, most field goals. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of field goals, a lot of punts in that deal. Of course, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I still haven't really dove into to my team yet. Maybe after football season dies down. Will Bowers perform with Riddler? I don't know. Mason, I don't know what you're on about, man. So, 5 minutes in the gulag, Mason. Hey, Cash Money, good morning. How's your day been? How to get the Super Bowl filled? You got to make the Super Bowl. My opponent made the Super Bowl. I haven't. I'm just trying to knock him out of his Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, it's like I want to play it, but it's tough to grind both game modes at the same time. Yeah, it seems like it is kind of mid, right? Haven't had a lot of people say my team is that good. I try to remember to get the daily login stuff at least and start building up some collection. Maybe it's an Atlanta thing, but Josh is like, if I'm only going 12 over, they won't bother me. Do I have a favorite Super Bowl party food? Not really. I'm a pretty picky eater. I love having all the chips and all the desserts and stuff on hand, different sodas, but yeah. I'm not like big on, hey, we have to have wings or something like that. Last year we had a little fun Super Bowl party though. I think we got some like little football shaped trays and snack plates and all that for the Mrs. Donnie and the kids and try to make it fun. I remember we put on the Nickelodeon Super Bowl in the other room, but the kids didn't really pay attention to it. Let's see, Donald Jackson, welcome in, Donald. Guy's leaning on his run game here. We'd like to hold him to a field goal try or maybe get a takeaway. I usually don't go more than 5 miles per hour over the limit, and that's just kind of in rare occasions where it's like traffic's really moving, I'm kind of impeding or something like that. Caught friend told me 8 you're straight, 9 you're mine. Okay, so very oddly specific, but yeah, it's a good little saying. Logan got clapped by Bama. Logan, don't act a fool. My moderators are waiting and willing to take out the trolls here. Content seems to fade after the first week of the season. Nice little rub route there with Njoku. Gosh, I thought we had that stop short of the first down, let alone the touchdown. So it was a shock wide receiver option. Every season we get some awesome codes and cards. Now we get the content after the article was leaked. Don't know how to feel about. Oh, I didn't know about the article. I try to keep up on the drama stuff, but I miss out on things. Somebody DM'd me and said that Ronnie 2K was getting fired. It was like some article, rumor type thing around it too, but I couldn't find anything that was legitimate around Ronnie. I think people just get sick of Ronnie and his social media shenanigans, but I think he really just serves to distract the 2K community from the problems with the game and get the hate going towards him. I think he does his job the right way in that sense of his job. Not Ronnie, says Anthony. What's up, Arjun? Good to see you back in chat. I don't feel like doing this. Hey, well, thanks for following. Brock for O'Shea. What time is it? It's 5:16 for me. He leaked the whole content coming out first day of 2025. Oh, wow. Has he been legit so far? We'll get a JSN bomb of a touchdown, and we're right back in it just like that. Yeah, exactly what Bama said. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Every follower adds time to the stream. But, man, Johnny Manziel showing off the cannon, and not just to Josie Canseco, if you know what I mean. So here comes Elam, and point after try to make it 23-all. Well, they don't exist in Oakland anymore. I'm an A's fan. They dropped any city affiliation for now. Apparently until Vegas, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sacramento doesn't swoop in and keep them. But yeah, I'm a fan of the A's. 5-star Chip. What's happening, Chip? So Friday content was all 100%. Yeah, that kind of sucks, honestly. It takes away some of the surprising elements. They don't do like Team of the Week or anything, right, Viking? Because I'm pretty sure in FUT they do a Team of the Week, and they do that here in Madden as well. You know, a guy has a good performance, he gets a card. Do you remember the dynamic cards? I forgot the name of them, but it used to be like you get the card, and if the guy had a good performance, he would get the boost for a while, like the dynamic rating cards he used to have in my team. Yeah, were they heat check? I think they were the heat check ones. Are those gone too? Because when I log into the packs, I don't even know what the themes are now. Yeah, I think they were heat check. They're all gone. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because at least that would give something different based off of how guys are playing as far as how the content's released and they're on my team. TikTok viewers, at the risk of being redundant, if you're on the For Your page, hey, please come follow. Every follower adds time to the time bank. If you're scrolling, this is the right chat. Come have some fun with us. Let's talk some sports or anything else that's pleasant. You're all welcome in here. Let's see. KJ and Short King, they are our latest TikTok friends. Yeah. If you're new here, who do you guys support as football fans? Cameron, welcome in. Or basketball fans. We can talk NBA as well. Haven't touched 2K since 2K18 for Noah. I mean, since it's been that long, it might feel novel to you to jump back in, Noah. Miguel's our latest follower. Thank you, Miguel, for lighting up the lights. So he's got a really nice short passing game. He's mixing in some run, ball control. We forced a fumble to start the game. We haven't really sniffed a turnover since then. Jaden's our latest follower. Welcome in, Jaden. And he'll get Njoku free, and he's breaking some tackles there. I thought I would switch him up and catch him with some man coverage, but yeah, too easy for him. Diddy, that's like the 4th Diddy account today. A lot of Diddy's running around on TikTok. Hide your baby oil. Take that, take that. We'll drive Lamb back for a 2-yard loss. Let's see. Rono P, I think it is. Hey, welcome in, friend. Thanks for following. Not really sure the pronunciation of that name. Oh, and I committed DPI. Thought he was going the other way, but he'll get it. On the first down. Love to get the stand here. If I score a touchdown late, like in the last 20 seconds, I'll probably go for 2 and try to send him out of here. Provided he scores a touchdown. Of course, we'd like to get the stop if we can. So he'll take McCaffrey out of bounds. He got 6 yards, though. Let's see. King Nimmy. Thanks for becoming our latest follower, King. Jax Conley, thank you as well. If you guys are coming in and following, please tell me your favorite football team. And we'll drive Bucky Irving back. Create a 3rd and 6. Last night was rough, man. Dude, I thought you guys were driving down to at least make it 9-9. I don't know what he was thinking on that throw. And you guys had the linebacker quit out during the game. That was a wild game for the Niners. Not trying to pile on though, Sparky. Great to see you in chat. He'll hang on. 4th and 3 is here. We got NYC and Aiden, Emmett, Icy Veins. Thanks everybody that's hitting that follow button. Please tell us your favorite football team, new follower friends. All right, huge play. I don't think he's going to snap it here. No, he will. And I was on him, but dang it, he hangs on. Was trying to use her underneath that, so that's monster play. Thought they had one-on-one, was actually cover 3. Yeah, he threw that one. I know the defender was barreling it on him, Anthony, but he threw that one where only the Rams guy had a shot at it. And I don't know. I think you're right though. Yeah, it must have been thinking they had something else there. Yeah, he'll get Irving in. Of course, he didn't want that. Rams didn't do anything until Greenlaw went out, says Sparky. Hey, what's up, Bipolar Texas? How's your day going? Biggest problem for online is only park. My team got a park, 3-on-3, 5-on-5. You can't go to your favorite mode and go online that way. It's the biggest letdown ever. No clutch time online, no TTO, only salaries, showdown, the sweat mode. Man, I didn't realize all that stuff was missing, to be honest with you. I probably wouldn't have bought the game if I knew that. I'll probably still mess around with it though, just to talk NBA once we're going into like the NBA playoffs before the baseball game comes out. Country Chan and Bossy Saucy, thanks guys for following on TikTok. New follower friends, please be sure to let me know your favorite football team. Who do you guys root for as football fans? So yeah, I think if we score here late, where he doesn't have time back the other way, and it's 4-down territory now, we go for 2, right? Who wants to play overtime? Aiden's a Bills fan. Who's your favorite Bill past and present? Aiden and Jaden. Roner P is a Bears fan. So day just getting started, getting ready for work for Bipolar. Good to hear. I'm glad that you're here. Niners defense should have had so many picks last night as well, says Sparky. Eagles for user 81. Logan, thanks for following us. Lee Heaton, thanks for following. All right, we'll get our first down. We got time to operate and really run whatever we think we should run. Who do I go for? I like the Seahawks one. Yeah, I was temporary Niner fan yesterday, Sparky. You guys could have helped Seattle out. Man, I was trying to slide, and yeah, we didn't slide. This guy's probably going to keep a Super Bowl run going now. I hit slide, but I just didn't get him into the slide animation. Oh, no. Now we got to score twice and get the ball back to do it. So here we come with the no help. I'm sliding there, right? And it's just slightly delayed. And I mean, I know better, right? Like, you got to get down early if you're going to go scrambling out. It was his Super Bowl, not mine. Timers, the countdown timer. If you guys follow, you'll have time to the time bank. Also, some drops in key situations, says Carne. Yeah, Debo, right? Debo was 1 more targets. I think they said Juwan Jennings had 1. The only Niner I played yesterday in my fantasy lineup, I have Debo and Kittle. I only played Kittle, and Kittle had a decent game. I was hoping to get a few more touches. I had him on an underdog play. He came up a yard short. Debo was a man of his word. He would have made the one easy catch, and the Niners would have won. Do you guys think Debo's on the team next year? What time is it here? It's 5:25 a.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast. How about for yourself, friend? If you're on TikTok chat, yeah, please follow. You'll add time to our time bank, and we'll get to know you and talk some sports with you. Sparky thinks Debo is done. Oh, the clock kept running there too. So you got 7:25, 8:25. Debo's a fraud. Brian Thomas or Stevenson. I go Thomas probably, but I don't like either one of those as a flex. All right, let's get out of bounds and see if we can get a touchdown and try to steal this thing. We're on 362 followers currently on this session. Yeah, I was trying to hope for one of those deeper routes to open up there. Sparky says Debo had money on the Niners yesterday. Sparky is a Niner fan. So how much money do you think Brock Purdy deserves, Sparky and anybody else? What contract is Brock getting? Menzel looking for another fumble. Wanted to save my timeouts to try to get the ball back that way, but we're going to have to recover the onside most likely. They would have to trade him. You're sure there's some love out there for your Samuel. Charbonnet got a nice one-hand grab on that one. Trying looking for some deeper routes than I usually run. Longer game, right? People kind of see what you're running, but the Manziel fumble really undid this game here. McCaffrey is down. We'll use our last time out. Hope to score and then somehow get a recovery. Let's see. Oh, Debo Samuel just followed us on TikTok. Debo, where's your next destination, sir? When you're done with Santa Clara, where are you heading, Debo? Brock had to make a lot of tight throws because they constantly couldn't beat the press coverage. And Hamilton users through, so credit to my opponent. He got his Super Bowl win. We had our opportunities to derail him and keep my season going. Don't know, Purdy is on and off, says Sparky. Going to be on when you get out of school? Probably not, but if you guys keep following and subscribing, then yeah, we might be here. So we'll go on to the next season after this game. Let's open our pack after we get done. I don't want to quit out so this guy can see his celebration. But yeah, he played well. You know, hindsight probably should have ran it a little bit more on the drive where I fumbled with Manziel. But I was just trying to scramble and get down. I wasn't trying to take contact, but you know, sometimes the animations get you. Let's see, Gabe, Dre the best, and Goat for you. Thanks for following. He didn't play good. He definitely didn't have a lot of help either, says Anthony. Tyler the King. What's happening, Tyler? Thanks for following. We got a shot to break 400 followers on the stream, just on the TikTok side alone. If you're on the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe. Give us the thumbs up and the reactions. If you are in purple chat, you know, please, please follow. And if you got a Prime sub laying around, we would love to have it. Let's see, Aaron Donald followed, and Pax Triple X 2 followed as well. We're trying for the hook and lateral. I thought the Niners were going to break out the hook and lateral there at the end of the game, but wasn't to be for San Francisco. That throw to Persall right at the end would have got them to around the 30, and he was moving towards the sideline. I thought that was a pretty bad throw from Brock. Not that it's, you know, was going to guarantee them a touchdown, but I thought after the horse collar, I was like, oh man, the Rams played themselves a little bit here. Lack of a running game always hurts. Once the Rams got their going, their offense moved better. Yep, for sure. The like-a-thon is on for our TikTok friends. The more you like, the further up the leaderboard you go, right? And you can get that #1 spot. If you do, you will get your profile picture displayed with a crown. We got a small stocking out of the mystery gift. So I've got 5 small presents, a Bolton lock, a medium present, original lurker, and another small stocking. Let's open this one up. What's up, Wags? Be the Eagles. No, friend, we're not. It's not Total Request Live. I'm not Carson Daly. We're just playing Ultimate Team. So yeah, Wags, how's your morning been? Let's see. We're flipping over this midfield pack. Metcalf, Son Reddick. Yeah, just fodder. Nothing too exciting. That guy, thanks for following us here. All right, back at it. New season, head to head. Here we go. Wes Stokes. What's happening, Wes? Bentley, thanks for following. Not bad. About to get the son on to the bus stop. Hope he's having a good morning. So there we go. There's Sparky. He did an only sleeping stream, and there's Wags. Let's see. TikTok, we got at least 30 plus minutes guaranteed. If you guys follow, it'll add time to our timer. So please follow, and yeah, consider subscribing too. That always adds quite a bit of time on TikTok. We had Chuki add a ton of time earlier, and Chuki's back. He just sent us a superpower. Chuki, how's it going, man? I thought you were off to sleep or something. Chuki sent us 6 galaxies earlier, so Chuki made sure this was a long stream. Trouble in Northern California, players refusing to play. Yes, one of the 49er guys left at third quarter. Decided that was a wrap. Mace Edits, thanks for the follow. Chuki, thank you very much for the superpower and the 4 W's as well. Sketchy, thanks for following. I gotta do the lights manually today, so let me get the lights going for everybody. Chuki, thanks for the additional W as well. Could never be a Broncos player, says Silas. He's like, we don't want CTE. Yeah, I think he was. I mean, I don't know what happened. It'll be interesting to see if they get him chased down for an interview. I think he was irritated that Greenlaw got the start. Niners have a lot of injuries. I don't know, but they have quite a few. Yeah, it was kind of a boring game for sure. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you feeling, buddy? Glad to see you in chat. Hope everything's going well health-wise. Joe, thanks for following. Micro Too Cool, thank you for following as well. If you're not going to play, shouldn't get paid if healthy, right? Oh yeah, I don't know. I think that guy should probably get docked paychecks moving forward. Boy, we're getting some funky connection games today. My uploads are not dropping any frames either, so I think it's just the matchmaking. Griff Herring and Edwin, thank you both for following. He didn't have an 8-tackle game all season. Greenlaw had one in the first half. Maybe he was mad how well Greenlaw was doing or something too. Could have just been jealousy rearing its head. Yeah, I know Shanahan said something like, we'll figure it out post-game. And then one of the players said he's probably going to get cut, right? Leo, Bama, everybody that's hitting the like button and going for that number 1 like-a-thon spot. Thank you guys for liking the stream and enjoying it. It's Landon, our latest TikTok follower. Landon, I'll get the lights working right now. If you're on that TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. We're on the road, hopefully to 50,000. We made it to 25,000 last night. All right, so we got Charbonnet as our new bell cow back, and we have been feeding him quite a bit. Shouldn't have ever stepped into that locker room, says Anthony. Why did Odell Beckham Jr. get released from the Dolphins? Sometimes, when a guy's a veteran, and he's not going to make the playoffs with the team he's on. Tuki, thank you for a galaxy. Tuki's like, this stream's not ending yet. Sometimes when a guy's in that situation, team's not going to make it, they'll let him hit the waiver wire and give him an opportunity to go somewhere else where they can chase a ring, or just be in a winning situation. So I'm guessing it was like a mutual parting, but I don't know for sure. King Kataya, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, King? Blood Ninja, thanks for following. Yeah, that's just my guess, Mace. I don't really know what happened around it. I haven't read anything. Was informed in chat is where I learned that. Don't know why you said it. For Ryan. Hey, Ryan, I'm glad you're here chatting, whether you meant to or not. Whether you butt dialed us, hey, we're just happy to hear from Ryan. Trying to make it to 400 plus followers, and Tuki doesn't stop. He's sending 8 galaxies. Count them. Tuki, dude, going to keep us up all morning here. But hey, we're up for it. Easton, thanks for following. How's your day going, Easton? Do I have a favorite superhero? I enjoyed those Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire, but I don't know that I have a favorite one necessarily. Tucker, thanks for jumping in. Tukey, the 9-time Galaxy King. Oh my God. Tukey, thank you, sir. I don't really know what else to say. I mean, it's just a plethora of gifts from Tukey to extend the stream, and appreciate your generosity, Tukey. Thank you. Also sent us a golden medallion or golden medal and a fest crown. Crown for the king. Tukey's the king, not me, but I'll borrow it for a second. Hey Kenny, how's your day going? Do I think the Dolphins will still make it to the playoffs? Nope. I don't think the Dolphins are making it in. I think the math doesn't work for the Dolphins, most likely. They would need the Colts and the Broncos to collapse in front of them, right? Yeah, stop repeating, bud. I didn't see it the first time, but yeah, we'll get caught up. Cole, I don't know about all that, but we have a good time playing. What do I think about the Bills postseason? I think they're paper tigers. I think they're regular season merchants. Personally, I think they need to get it done, right? They need to get past Kansas City one of these days for me to believe in them. And I got a feeling Kansas City's clear enough now that they're probably going to have the last week of the season to rest their stars and the bye week and really get healthy to take on the Bills and Steelers or whoever makes it into Kansas City. And I think Kansas City's lining up for, a possible unprecedented three-peat in the NFL. Michelle, thanks for following. All the new follower friends, Michelle included. Who's your favorite football team? Cole, I don't think they are, but we'll see. Timothy, thanks for following. So we'll get a big stretch and get prepared to keep them rolling here. Yeah, please come on in, drop a follow on us, add time to our time bank if you haven't done so already. Every new subscriber, every follower, every chat message, they all add time to our timer here. Let's see, Raven fan there for I like big. I'm guessing it's butts, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm stretching. I'm going to take over for Goladino or whatever his name is. That guy seems like he's pretty good. I wouldn't vote for Allen personally. I would probably give it to Jared Goff or Shaquan Barkley, but I think Allen's got an argument too. Allen should have won it last year, says Colin. Big Fudge official. What's going on, Big Fudge? Yeah, thanks for being there in the red chat. We'd love you to kindly subscribe, give us the thumbs up and the reaction since you're in that chat. Mr. Take Your Women. Hey, no doing that in this chat, friend. We got the lady moderators and we need them. We need Bama. Stick around here. Close enough, says Anthony. I'm him. He's got the mallard and the goat. What's happening, buddy? You already did subscribe. Well, appreciate that, Big Fudge. Yeah, gotta love the red chat subscribers. Red chat is getting dangerously close to monetization. So we'll be there sooner than later. Landon, thanks for the likes. Cole, thanks for the likes. Cash Money has returned. That's very Cash Money of you. Welcome back in. If you're on the for-year page, please come through and follow. We're 9 away from 400 on this session. We need it. Come on in and follow. Following's free. Here's our hypothetical question of the day. You're going to lose a sense for 1 year, but you get to pick which sense would you like to give up. Would you give up the sense of taste or the sense of touch? I'm personally doing taste. Probably would eat healthier if I didn't have to taste everything. But what would you guys do? Yeah, following's free, exactly. He got a little rub on us there with his user, but ran through it, and McCaffrey gets us the first down. Colin, thanks for all the likes. K9, welcome in. Thanks for following us, K9. Who let the dogs out? K9, are you a Kenneth Walker fan? Trying to make some giant defenders miss, and we'll get the first down. He's not a Kenneth Walker fan. That's okay. Who are you a fan of? Like, what's your favorite football club, if you have a favorite team? Oh, Cowboys. Thanks for following. Let me get the lights going, Cowboys. Lights usually work automatically. I'm guessing I need to update software or something. They haven't worked quite right today, but at least they're still functioning. Colin, in his opinion, the Bills' defense lets them down in most of the playoff games these last few years. I don't think you're wrong. I think McDermott's let him down a few times too. K9, he's a Niner fan. How are you feeling about the offseason? What do you think the Niners need to do? Josh has been one of the best playoff performers. What do I think about NFL expansion? Oh, I don't think they should expand. I think the league's watered down enough as it is. It doesn't mean that they won't expand. I just don't think that they should expand. Johnny Manziel, he's going to expand into the end zone with a little scramble action. Get going, Johnny. Chucky, he's a Niner fan. Might be a little bit more active than last year. Chucky's a Cowboy fan. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a little reshuffling of the deck for San Francisco this coming year. I don't exactly know what they need to do, but back to the drawing board a little bit. Cole, what's your favorite bug? I think praying mantises are pretty cool. Just apropos of nothing. New York Giants is his favorite football team. Johnny just followed. Johnny, who's your favorite left-handed athlete of all time? It's DonyellFreak on all the platforms, like the little TikTok bot is letting you know. Love to connect with you guys on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, any of those things, especially with the impending threat of possible end of one of our streams that we're on right now. That it may go away next year. So yeah, please follow everywhere, guys, so we don't lose touch with each other. And everybody, would love to have you join our Discord server. Nero, we'll get to see you back in there. They got too many weapons that they need to pay. They do, right? They extended Ayuk. Debo's got a big contract. They got to pay Brock Purdy, CMC, Kittle. Those guys are big money players. I think Jawan Jennings is only on a 1-year deal, right? I know they brought him back this year, but I thought it was just for 1 year. Jawan Jennings has played really well quite often this season, so he's due to get paid too. If I'm correct on his contract status. Colton, thanks for following. Yep, Brock's on the rookie contract, but this is the year he's supposed to get his big extension. Fudge Official, also a Niner fan. What do you think they should do in the offseason, Fudge? I know this year isn't quite a wrap for making the playoffs, but the odds are kind of breaking against you guys. I was rooting for you last night. Would have been nice to see you take down the Rams. Here to the day you retired. Ever since the first day, great vibes. You're a great person. Nero, man, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere, Nero. Got to get the players healthy, says Big Fudge. Yeah, it's tough when you play the long seasons, right? You're going to the championship game. You're going to the Super Bowl. Those extra games pile up on the body too, right? Lil De Niro, how are you, Lil De Niro? How's your day been? We got an ideal timing hit stick, but more yards getting racked up for our opponent there. Uh-oh, the GOAT at Fortnite just followed. Hey, GOAT at Fortnite, how's the Fortnite season this year? Did you guys see about the Epic lawsuit? They have to refund at least some of their players for weird charges or unauthorized charges or something like that I was reading. I linked it in my my Discord server too. Tank and Callie, how are you guys doing? No problem. Positivity brings longevity. Good. Came back from church. Had a pretty good sleep. Got to get some food too for Little Dinero. Fortnite season is good. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Jellyfish can reverse their life cycle so they're immortal. Yes, I've heard that. I don't know if it's every jellyfish or just a certain species of them, but yeah, I know there's one that can just keep going. Dial up internet. What's happening, sir? Thank you for 8 and 2 roses in the chat. We're 1 follower away from 400 followers in 4 hours. About to hit the 4-hour mark on the stream right now, and yeah, on 399 followers. James Jr. is Mr. 400. Hey, thanks, James, for jumping in. James, who do you support as a NFL fan? Yeah, Immortal's kind of tough. It seems like maybe the story needs to come to an end eventually, right? Niners need to get CMC healthy. Yes, if he could get back to prominence, huge difference maker. AFC, I think it's Kansas City. It's the best team. I think people don't want it to be Kansas City. I think people are tired of Kansas City, but Kansas City is inevitable. They arrive just the same, and they find a way to win. How about for yourself, Fudge? Opponent's got a little trap play. We're going to trap him behind the line. We're taking our timeouts. Give my offense some time to go back the other way, hopefully. James thinks it's the Bills. Now, wait a minute. Maybe he thinks the Bills are the best team, or maybe he's just a Bills fan. Which is it, James? Or do you think it's both? Aiden, thanks for following. Big Fudge official, he thinks it's the Bills. We got the 3 chats going. I do my best to try to read them all off, you know, as there's activity in each. So, apologize if I get behind on anything or if I feel like I'm talking too fast to you. But, yeah, just trying to stay up with what we got going. Chancellor can't break that one up. Nice throw. I kind of wish I would have went to the outside on it, you know, but hindsight's always 20/20. Can you trust DK this week? I don't know, man. DK's kind of boomer bust, man. I'd play JSN over DK. You're tired of KC, but they're a good team for Tukey. Momo, thank you for the likes in the TikTok chat, Momo. See, Noah says, personally, wouldn't want to live forever. You would figure life would get boring so many years into the future. Being immortal without having your loved ones being immortal would suck, because all the people that you loved eventually wouldn't be there, you know. But at least my mindset as of right now is stick around as long as I can and try to make life as nice as possible for, you know, the future generations going along. I guess most parents probably feel that way too. Let's see, Bills fan, but it's probably Dallas or the Green Bay Packers, says James. All right, if you are browsing on the For Your pages, please come on through and hit the follow button. Love you guys to stick around with us. Oh, got a yellow throw. I was in motion. I was trying to playmaker, and I thought we were going to have a lot of clearance ahead there. I couldn't really see the throw, but I knew I had flicked out on Bennett. He had good coverage. He had a double spy on me, and I was just like, okay, no, we're good. We're going to lead that up to Bennett and get a big gain. Didn't work out that way. Should have set his feet, but it is what it is. Reese B, thanks for following us today, Reese. That's Noah's main point. Yeah, you just keep going, and like, who else is left, right? Same name, all the platforms. If anybody's got a Prime sub that they're not using, you know, over on that Amazon-owned platform, yeah, come through it old Uncle Donnie's way. We'd love to have you be a subscriber there if you like watching streams there. Unknown Band is our latest follower on TikTok. How's your day been, Unknown? Silas, thank you for the pinned message to chat. Yeah, that's a cool name, Unknown Band. Could be read different ways, like a musical band, but it's not spelled that way. Crispy, welcome in, Crispy. So, yeah, new followers. Let me throw a different question at you. Who do you think is the greatest lady athlete of all time, and who's your favorite lady athlete of all time? I say greatest is Babe Dickerson Zaharias. My favorite currently is Caitlin Clark. I'm playing defense at the moment. We're driving back, 4th and 17. Let me take time so we can at least see if we get a kickoff return touchdown or something. Yeah, any sport, Big Fudge. Jay, I'm a Seattle fan. Swoops and Clark for Ryan T 8706. Yeah, Cheryl Swoops is great. We're going to be here a while, courtesy of Chucky and all the other friends that have followed. Or send us a rose. So yeah, since we're going to be here, you guys may as well follow the stream. We'll add some time as well. Dial-up internet. Have you gotten griddle privileges returned? Dial-up. Going to be checking out a team. Checking out the San Fran team. Let's see. Yours is Beastquake 1.0. The entire drive, leading the comeback. 2015 championship for Jay. Yeah, not much of a pass rush there, but enough, right? Waiting for routes to try to get open. Daniel, thanks for following. Oh, the Valkyries. Yeah, I don't know that I have any desire to be a Valkyries fan. Maybe. They're certainly trying to push them on the Warrior broadcast because the Warriors have ownership stake in the Valkyries. But yeah, the expansion team, I don't love their color scheme or the team name, honestly. But I guess, you know, maybe they'll get a player over there that I'll enjoy watching. Favorite streamer. Hey, what's happening, buddy? I'm glad that you feel that way. Current favorite is Amanda Serrano. I don't really have an all-time for Nero. All right, down 3 at the half. Seahawks and G-Men in this matchup. Oh, no. Thankfully, it won't be a kickoff return touchdown, but it's, you know, to the enemy side of the field here, and I'm the enemy trying to defend. Let's see. Terrible moment. What's happening, Terrible? Might give him a look. Kel Martin is cool. She played with Caitlin at Iowa State. Or at Iowa, excuse me. I added the state there. Probably Caitlin Clark for Big Fudge. Yeah, I knew they had drafted like some international players and stuff. Wasn't sure how that worked with the free agency period and everything. Yeah, no backseat gaming, friend. And that friend's been in here before. Not the first visit to the Gulag Forum. Wyatt Mills, thanks for the likes. Likeathon is on. The more you guys like it, the further up your profile picture will go. If you're on the For Your page, please come on in, hit the follow button, make the DonyellFreak page your page. Following's free. I was trying to run into that receiver, but I don't want to get the the DPI either. Yeah, just come in and be chill. They'll start telling me why am I running this or running that. Goalies with their own breed in sports. Oh, they are their own breed in sports. I'm sorry, I misread that, Noah. Wyatt, Cam, Jay, everybody, thanks for following. Seamus, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follows and the likes. Both activities are always good for the streams. So Woolen just doesn't even react there. And it's going to be an easy touchdown to Barber. Thought Woolen was going to be at least getting us a pass breakup on that level cell. Caitlyn Jenner for best female athlete. Come on, Batman. Batman's trolling. All right, Batman in the gulag with the other guy that was backseat gaming for 5 minutes. You guys got a 5-minute major. Come out better. Or getting Gary Bittman sending you guys an envelope telling you that you're suspended without pay. All right, here goes Jackson Smith on the return. Silas giving the nod to his mom for his favorite lady athlete. Made Anthony laugh a little. We like it when you're laughing, buddy. 49ers fam 115. What's up, 49ers fam? Thanks for following us. Especially the hockey goalies, says Noah. Uh-oh, what's he doing? He's in fencing pose, guys. That's not good. Thought they got that out of Madden. Yeah, defender had us covered up there. Koi, thanks for following. How's your Friday morning looking, Koi? We got some extended hours today. Everybody can thank Tukey. You guys should definitely give Tukey a follow. They're on the TikTok side. If you get the chance, he's got a lot of cool Madden clips on his content there. Logan True, thanks for following us, Logan. Gretzky talking about hockey goalies. He goes, they shoot 100-mile-hour shots at you, and like this is fun. Yeah, those dudes are tough. Of that, there is no doubt. NHL fellas and ladies, what's the Sharks record right now? I haven't looked at the standings in a minute. I know we started out pretty poorly. Trying to lead that out to JSN, and McKinley comes over the top and snatches it. JSN was in behind the Hamilton card. I thought I could get that touchdown. Jack Alexander, welcome in. How's your day going, Jack? Still a shot in this game, but man, I got to get some stops in quick. Not good there. But yeah, I'm standing tough, and I'm like, oh, that's a strike to Jackson Smith, and it wasn't. It's weird in game that Kirkland shows at 89 overall, but let's try running him out here. The Sharks are 11, 16, and 5. Oh, do they have a shot at the 8 seed, Carne, or nah? Big hit there from Cam Chancellor. Let's see. Kyle Van Kuren. Welcome in, Kyle. Thank you for coming, our latest follower. Lights are flashing for you. You're adding time to our time bank. The like-a-thon is on. If you guys want to go tap, 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 please tap it up and keep us streaming and get the friends coming through. Jay says, bam, bam, Cam. Yeah, I love getting the hit sticks with Cam. 3 points ahead of Anaheim for last. The Sharks have played 4 more games. Okay. Brady, hey, thanks for following. Brady's got the smiley face. Worst NHL records in history typically come from organizations during periods of rebuild or significant organizational changes. 74-75 Capitals, they went 8, 67, and 5 for 21 points. God, that must have been horrendous watching those guys. Imagine getting season tickets. You're looking forward to the year. Hey, maybe this is our season, and then watch out. They win like once out of every 10 games or something. See, that's what Woolen should have done on that last touchdown we surrendered. He got the quick hitter, and Woolen just turned into like a pillar of salt, man, like a biblical story. Five is ties back then. Yeah, I remember there used to not be the overtime period, right, in the NHL. Yeah, he had a good read there. I was hoping to force a turnover on downs and try to get a quick score. Now we have to start thinking about our timeouts. But I've struggled to move the ball against this guy. Credit to him. He's played good defense against me. If you're on the TikTok For Your page, make the DonyellFreak page your page. Come on in and give us a follow, please. Not sure if he should keep throwing, but, you know, he's outplayed me thus far, so here we go. It happened already this year, Dutch Mafia. I'm just replicating what I learned watching the Seahawks on Sundays, right? It isn't a 0% chance but it isn't over 10% either. Real Geeker, what's happening, Real? Thanks for following us. Good to have you come through and get the lights going. We need 8 followers for 420. If that's funny to you, click on through and give us a follow. If it doesn't have any significance for you, that's okay. It doesn't for me, really, other than the memes. Hey, I think you're awesome too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. How's your morning going? Yeah, I didn't think that was actually the route, and then he's passed us, and Lattimore continues to be a liability for me. I got to replace that Lattimore card. I didn't get it fully powered up, but you know, it's tough to upgrade everything all at once. So CeeDee Lamb running through. Let's move on to our next game. Good game to the Giants, dude. We got over an hour guaranteed left on stream. If you follow, you got some time to the time bank. So come on down. Following's free. We can all thank Tukey for awesome participation and additional time on today's stream. Started with like a 90-minute timer, and we're still going. Heading out is Silas. Silas, have a wonderful day. Thanks for keeping an eye on things there in chat. Aiden, is that a soccer goal or a hockey net? Thanks for following us, Aiden. Stretching time for the old man here. I think we're in the home stretch. We never know what will happen next, though. Stretch it out. This guy's got a good-looking squad here. I think we're going to match up the DBs by speed. I can't be having guys getting ran past all the time. Aiden's got the hockey net. Aiden, who's your favorite hockey team? Celebrini's got 19 points as a rookie. He's tied for second. He missed quite a few games, right? Start of the year. Haven't seen Sour Patch for a couple streams. I know he was a little under the weather. Missing Sour Patch and Flippity. Will Smith has 11 points, so that's not bad. Top 7 for the 2 top rookies. All right, so let's do base, matchup by speed, and zone top 25 for now. Be sending him the talks. He's a cool dude. Hey, get money, B. You know what else is weak? Everybody, when they see your mom come out of the shower. So, yeah. Think about that, because I'm sure you think about your mom in the shower a lot anyways, and enjoy the gulag permanently. Let's see. You know you're keeping him laughing. The Serbs. The Sabres? Is that the nickname for the Sabres? Yeah. Get wrecked, dude. Ryan, he's going to be right back. Welcome back whenever you return, Ryan. Hey, Winfield over the top, but he's got the completion on me. That looked like the route I run with the Colts defense there. Ivan for the Avalanche is a favorite for Noah Mandel. Favorite name. I didn't know there was an Ivan. That's pretty cool. MB1, hey, speaking of pretty cool, thanks for following. How's your day going, MB? Celebrini has missed 12 games, so to be second in points is impressive. And he's got the flat route. I'm lucky he missed the throw. Alex, how's it pronounced? Alex Tallow. Thanks for following us, Alex. Will Smith is probably going to the IR from what Carney's heard. And he'll get the first down. He's able to finesse through my defenders there. And He's got a man beater. We misses the throw. He already is on it, so probably not. All right, so Will Smith on the IR for the San Jose Sharks. Any other hockey fans that are browsing around? Come on in. Let's talk hockey and football and everything else this morning. Love to get to know all of you. He's got Don Terry Poe in the running game. Markey just followed, as well as Muhammad. There's the flashing lights for you, fellas. Yeah. Who do you guys root for as football fans? I'm guessing he may have came in for the football since we're on Madden, but we can talk any sport. And how to burn a timeout. Buffalo Sabres and Aiden plays hockey. What position you play? Go Hawks says Jay. I love fishing just followed. TX Kevin just followed. Super Hawks for Dutch Mafia. Wizard just followed. Yeah, keep them coming, guys. Yeah, this is the right stream. Hang out with us. Let's talk sports. Have a good time. We don't always have to agree. We don't have to be disagreeable. It's just sports. Any good college football matchups this weekend? Center and left wing for Aiden. Yes, 93 overall, Cam Chancellor. I got Chancellor and I got Charbonnet as recent upgrades. Braxton, welcome in. Army Navy, yeah, that's going to be a decent one, right? Hopefully. Think the Chiefs are going to start Patrick against the Browns. I think they start Patrick until they lock up home field advantage throughout the playoffs. Needed the pass breakup. Man, I thought he had that for the touchdown for a second. Had triple coverage around him, and boy, we almost played ourselves. But here we go. See, his full name is Ivan. So automatic. He got to the Hall of Fame because of the name, because he got a point, says Noah. Man, if he caught that, it would have been so sad for me, Jay, but what can you do? So Army Navy, the big game for college football this week. When does the bowl season start? Is it next weekend or not that early? And we got tripped up and hit stuck pretty hard there. Appreciate all the new followers and anybody else scrolling around thinking about following. Like-a-thon is on, so yeah, please tap the screen if you're on TikTok, or tap the screen if you're in the Red Chat. We'd definitely like those reactions there too. Red Chat buddies, we love you guys to subscribe. Close to getting our watch hours up to 3,000 and getting started with supers and memberships and all the stuff they got there. Nice read by my opponent. I'm not going to let him sub out. Let's see if we can get this down in distance here. And he's on it with Bland. Is he usered underneath with that route? Probably should have switched that to a slant instead of the drag, but I hadn't ran it against him yet, so I thought it might be okay. So we'll give him back possession right around where he was on the previous drive. Seahawks-Packers, the only game that matters to Dutch Mafia. If the Seahawks don't make the playoffs, you'll be mad. Well, what are you going to do when you're mad, bud? Is that going to change anything, Aiden? How long have we been live for? 4 hours and 23 minutes currently. Try to get a hit stick there with Cam Chancellor, and I whiffed. Jake, thanks for following. I'm optimistic, Alex, but I mean, you know, you get the whole span of everybody thinking everything that comes into your chat. I get overly confident Seahawk and Packer fans, and I think the reality is it should be a good game. It could go either way. Now, that doesn't mean it doesn't turn into an avalanche blowout one way or the other. Like, everything's possible, but if I had to guess, it'll probably be a one-possession game, and I hope Seattle comes out on top, but I don't know if they will. Had a nice little zig route there. I took off covering the first one. Army Navy at 12. South Alabama versus Western Michigan. 6 p.m. bowl game. Oh, that's cool. So there is some bowl games. Fisher44, thanks for jumping in. Noah's got the good hockey college breakdowns. Michigan State against Minnesota coming up. That felt like a really late throw on the RPO. Weston, thanks for following. I feel fine about it, Alex. I mean, they're going to win it or they're not. They have a shot at the last wild card spot too. How do you feel about wearing a Bassmaster hat, Alex? Hawks defense is coming together and about to be Legion of Boom 2.0. I heart Alexandria. How's it going, Hart? Thanks for jumping in on the follow button. Oh, man, this guy's defense is solid. I thought we had a nice little throw-in lane, and there he goes. Nasty D, thanks for following. Can you play? Nope. We're not playing friendlies, but thanks for asking and following first. Austin, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Could be a preview. Who knows? Yeah, you guys would be on the road against the team with the fewest amount of wins, right? No, you guys would be like the second wild card. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think maybe we would line up, but probably not. I'd assume you guys would be against like the NFC South team or something. Yeah, this guy's got a nice little goal line packages there. Alex, thanks for following. Let's get the lights going for Alex. No backseat gaming. I missed it, but yeah, thanks, Bama. This guy has quite a stacked squad, and he's a good player too. So we had a stand earlier, but quick 16 for him. Let's see if we can book in touchdowns of our own. If we can't, yeah, get on to the next one. If it ended right now, Seahawks would play the Packers. So where would the Commanders go? Commanders would go against the Eagles, right? Oh, Tampa. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it straight in my head how it all works. I don't really like the format of 7 with one team getting the bye week. I miss the older format, but I mean it keeps more fan bases involved, so I don't think it's going to change. Get JS in, but he can't hang on. Romeo Nito, thanks for jumping in with a follow, Romeo. Nice. Smith took a big blow. We cannot throw it to him for a minute. Have it backwards. It's on you. You heard Commanders and you thought Vikings. No, it's okay. Now let's just get Jackson Smith down since he's in the red. Eagles or Lions, depending on who keeps up the winning streak. Yeah, I think the Lions are going to get the 1 seed, but it's a big test for the Lions this week, taking on Buffalo. I think the Lions will win that game. All right, we'll bounce off, and let's take our timeouts now. Vikings would play Tampa. Commanders would play the Eagles. Okay, so Commanders would have the last spot, and they play the best team. It'd be third match there between those two since they're divisional rivals. Sometimes those are really tough playoff games. I mean, they're always tough because it's the playoffs, but you know, you catch somebody in your division and they're really familiar with all the stuff that you like to do, and you're familiar with what they like to do, and can be tough to put them away. Chance Lawrence, welcome in, Chance. Thanks for following us this morning. Who's your favorite football team, Chance? All right, we'll get a touchdown. I don't always feel like I have to go for 2 because my opponent did. I think we'll just get the point on the board here, and we may have a field goal or something later. Dill Pick, thanks for following. Liam, what's happening, Liam? Leafs are still first in the division, which is amazing, says Noah. We're also live on the purple stream and the red stream. Love you guys to follow on both of them. Same name everywhere. We don't know for certain what's going to happen as far as any possible banishment of one of the platforms we're on. Seahawk fan for deal. Hey, good to get another Seahawk fan in. Who's your favorite Seahawk on the current team? Easton, thanks for following. Huge Bills fan this week, even though your team's eliminated from getting the 1 seed. Yeah, I still root against my rivals, even if it doesn't help my team much. Ravens going further than anyone thinks. Why? What gives you confidence to think that or say that? He gets out of bounds with a second. What a throw to get himself an extra 3 points if he doesn't go for the touchdown here. Thoughts on Drake May? Seemed like a nice pick, you know. Haven't got to watch a lot of him, but yeah, I think May's a solid one there for New England. I saw the Seahawks versus New England game. I don't think I've really sat down and watched him since. Hey, Dylan, thanks for following. Yeah, he's going for the outbreaking route. Woolen has it. Too bad Woolen couldn't keep his feet. Might have been a pick 6 up the alley there. So he got his eyes lit up and said, let me get another touchdown. This week starts the winning streak, says Nasty. Yeah, I think the Ravens are pretenders, honestly. I think you guys are behind at least Pittsburgh, Buffalo, and Kansas City in the AFC. That said, like, my team's not any more of a legitimate threat to go win it all, but I'm not telling you Seattle's going further than everybody thinks either. Camden, thanks for following. Yeah, not everybody's perfect. Just our friends that hang out in here. We are on 431 new followers. Going to use the running game better. Were you on the team, Nasty? were you in the game planning this week? I mean, at least you're giving me a reason as to why you think that, but you know, time will tell. I'm guessing it'll be more of the same from the Ravens, inconsistency and not getting it done in the playoffs with Lamar Jackson, who to me is another one of the regular season merchants like Josh Allen and the Bills. You're liking the Sharks' new teal hats. Oh, I don't think I've seen them, Noah. I kind of want to check them out now. I wouldn't mind getting a Sharks hat. I had one that I wore a ton when I was a teenager. Riker and Mongrel, thanks for following. It's year 1 without Pete. I didn't like Pete leaving, to be honest, but yeah, McDonald's doing a good job so far. I'd say he's done a little bit of an uneven job, but probably to be expected for a rookie head coach. Senior Titus and Chills, thanks both of you for jumping in and on the big follow button. How are you guys doing today? Anybody have fun weekend plans? If so, what are you guys doing for the weekend? Everybody's working for the weekend? You think Seattle week 17 will be win and in for Seattle? Maybe. I could see Seattle and the Rams passing up the Commanders too. I'm not saying like the Commanders are going to fall off, but they haven't been as good as they were at the start of the year. I really don't know what the Commanders' schedule's looking like though. Malachi, thanks for following. Got 2 games this weekend for Aiden. Solo Phil, what's new, man? Good to see you. Shout out to Solo Phil. It's in the Discord. You legend. Thanks for showing us the new hats. I'll get a look at him here post-stream. Charbonnet into the end zone as he broke some tackles there. But yeah, finish your thought, Nasty. I think you sent before you're done typing. 442 TikTok new friends. We could get to 450 and maybe push for 500 on this morning. Everybody that follows that's time to the time bank. Everybody that likes can go for the #1 like spot on the like-a-thon. So yeah, please follow, like, and share. If you're in Red Chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. We're on the way to monetization there. Saints, Eagles, Falcons, Cowboys. Battle of the Birds. It's a new twist on the new logo and old jersey, says Noah. Defensively, we didn't do much against this guy. Who do I think is going to win it all? Kansas City Chiefs. I'll believe somebody's beating them when I see somebody beat them. Try to crash in there with Winfield. Nice throw, and then Driver keeps his feet, and we're not going to stop Driver. He's going to take it all the way to the house. You were an Eagle fan when they beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl for Dutch Mafia. But yeah, that was a brutal play. I like Seattle, friend. How about yourself? Yeah, his little RPO play, I keep forgetting about it, but that play is funky, man. It looks like the run's going, and then it goes the other way. Yeah, Eagles are solid. Do you think you guys will beat the Lions if you play them in the NFC Championship, or nah? I've had some Eagle fans say that they think Detroit has the edge. Yeah, got a good return from JSN. Let's try to get a touchdown and get the ball back. If Hurts can find a way to play better, maybe. Who's everyone's pick for NFL MVP? I know it comes up a lot, but yeah, what do you guys think in chat? Those of you that are here right now. Campbell sure has turned that team around. Host Allen. Allen or Barkley? No love for Jared Goff in chat, seems like. Oh, nice user. He almost had that. Should you base the line if you run cover 2 or Tampa 2, or should you leave it at default? I don't want to give you any bad advice. I mean, I usually set it in base the line in the coach adjustments, because the sweatier players will come out and they'll flip their play, and then if your players move with it, you know, they can figure out if you're in man or zone. So yeah, I'd like to just base the line and hope for the best from there moving forward. Susie says K1. Donnie for NFL MVP. Noah, I love it, man. All right, we both have 3 touchdowns. We have 3 conversions. Should you put your cornerback matchups by speed or leave it default? I've been having to switch mine to by speed because I have a pretty slow DB in. This guy's going to get a block 2 here. It's going to become a 6-point game, although we both have 3 touchdowns. I've been getting cooked by Lattimore. Lattimore's needs to be replaced, so yeah, I don't know, man. I think going by speed is never a bad idea. 49ers on top, maybe next year. Thanks for following 49ers. We're losing Noah. Noah, thanks for all the wonderful chat. Let me give Noah the big shout so you guys can give him a follow for next time he streams. Noah was last playing some March. Oh, some Mitch Arena, right? I think that's how it's pronounced. Robot Showdown. That's a fun game, man. I remember you played with me one of the times I streamed it. Had a sponsored stream through Stream Elements. Yeah, I need a hit stick or something to save me. See, he's got Dontari Poe faster than all my DBs and stuff. Want to say Allen. We'll see how he finishes for Anthony Basada. Quan, thanks for following. How's your day been, Quan? Hey, Aiden, we hate to see you go, but if you got a moment, before you leave, click on my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord server. Hang out with us there. And if you have any other socials that you use, love to follow. Have you follow on those too. We're on Insta and TikTok and Twitter and all of them. Same name everywhere, but the link tree will direct you to every platform. Guy looked pretty smooth with McNabb coming out of there. If you're on the For You page at TikTok, yeah, come on in. Please hit that follow button. Glad to have you stick around with us today and every day. What's happening, JSM? How's your day been? JSM, I don't remember chatting with you, so hey, please follow. Could use the follow train. Our timer's getting lower here. A lot of time today, thanks to Tukey. Well, thanks to everybody, but Tukey in particular sent a lot of time in. Well, he lowered the boom on McNabb, but he's not fumbling. Ball pops out there, whole new ball game. Already a follower, my man. What you been up to? I feel like I haven't chatted with you in some time. Name looked a little familiar to me, but I wasn't sure. Looked like we were going to jump that route. If the Bengals would play better, it'd be easy to go for Joe Burrow. Yes, definitely. Yeah, Burrow's had a wonderful season. Been sick, no school for you last couple of days. So how are you doing? Are you feeling better or not so much? Opponent going for the field goal. I think that's advisable because it makes it a 2-possession game. If somehow I get a pass breakup or whatever, that would have been great. But hey, he misses the kick. Feeling a little better, just some nausea. Yeah, a lot of stuff going around. I've had a lot of chatters tell me that they've been sick of late. All right, not much there for Johnny, but back to the line of scrimmage. I probably cut that back too far. I don't know, Nero. Yeah, sometimes the lag spikes or whatever. Maybe got distracted, but yeah, I was surprised I didn't go in. Adrian, Alfaro, and Monkey, thank you both for following. Having to do the lights manually today, so sorry it was slightly delayed. Let's go for it here on 4th and 1, of course. And I think the CPU belled him there. I don't think he even clicked on. If I went possession catch, I probably could have waited another second and been past that lit up defender. But man, that's a bad opportunity squandered after getting that missed kick. We had a shot to go get the lead. Now we got to start burning timeouts. David on top, how's your day going? Time here is 6:29 a.m. Definitely a longer stream than I was anticipating, but I do appreciate all the support with the follows and the gifts to keep us going. Hey, what's up, Holy Five Hole? Man, how are you? Opponent took an odd sack, so we have a shot still. Stream, I started 4 hours and 30 minutes ago. You can see it in my streaming software. Now we get another sack, so see if he punts and hangs on or if he goes for this on 4th and 20. Just got back from the chiropractor. How's Madden today? It's been pretty good. I started out playing really well. I think it's the stream wears on sometimes, Holy. I do lose concentration on the games. You know, it's never intentional, but it's just like, all right, this is, you know, like 5 hours in. You may be playing 2 or 3 games an hour. So sometimes you just kind of lose the real bear down and being locked in stuff. Didn't really want the interception. I wanted to get that on the ground. So we got a shot to steal it again. So let's see if we can take advantage here. Just going through the motions, says Holy. Yeah, like, I mean, at least you're still grinding stuff out as far as the pass and things on the game, but yeah, certainly I want to play well for everybody tuning in, but I think it's more like I did a TikTok program and they were saying, you know, gaming's kind of secondary. It's more like it's your stream, and hopefully people come in to spend time with you, and then, you know, the gameplay and stuff can be sort of the backseat thing that's going along as well with it. So that's something that I try to remind myself of from time to time when I'm losing track, like, oh, I need to win these games or something. Like, it's just part of it. All right, we have Storm back in this one, and we got a point after to maybe still the victory. He'll have 14 seconds with his offense. This guy had a blocked point after try that he returned for 2 points. So it's been a weird game. He has 3 touchdowns. I have 4, but he's gone for 2 and converted, and he had that 2-point conversion deal. I see he's moving over his return man, so let's try to kick where it's vacated. If you're on the TikTok for your page, hey, please come on in, hit that follow button. Love to hang out with you. We're approaching possible 500 TikTok followers, and he'll have a shot, right? He's got 8 seconds. He needs field goal range. Yeah, he missed a chip shot field goal. Certainly wish we wouldn't have given up such a return there. Porter, thanks for following. How's your day going, Porter? Let me get the lights going for you there. He's got a shot there. This is 57 yards. I thought he was a little further back than he was. I think he's got to send out the field goal unit there with only 3 seconds remaining. I don't know if I understand what he's doing. 3 seconds. It's not like he's going to have time to do much else. That's a wrap. Vincent jumps the route. I think I would have taken my shot from 56 yards. This guy had seemingly top of the mark squad. You know, I don't know if he was a money smint guy or he's just a grinder, but yeah, he had better cards than I did, and I would assume he's got a good kicker. You know, go out there and let it rip, and either you win the game or you don't. But he puts it on his offense, try to get a quick hitter. Maybe he was thinking he could do that in 2 seconds, throw himself on the ground and burn his time out, but I don't think he can usually get that played in 2 seconds, even in mud time. So yeah, happy to steal that win from him. If you're on the TikTok page, hey, come on in, give us a follow. Porter followed, Braden followed, and Zane followed. I got the lights going for all of you. If you're new followers, please tell me your favorite football team. Thanks everybody for hanging out and being a part of the stream today. We've got some time left on the time bank. Thanks to Tukey. Tukey, definitely the Galaxy and Gifting MVP of today's chat. We still have at least 37 minutes to go, so we'll get in another game or two. Tukey, hey, thanks for the W, buddy. Yeah, Dial Up, how's your day going, man? Did you get griddle privileges returned to you? Tukey, thanks for the W's. Got to get a W in front of the audience in that game. Oils Country is our opponent. Apparently a big Oiler fan. There's our man, Not Kilo, as well. Been with us for a lot of the stream today. The griddle still has the caution tape around it. LeBron's biggest glazer just followed. Hey, are you a LeBron fan? Apparently you are. Brian Windhorse just followed the stream. If you know, you know. All right, let's see. Lions and Seahawks. Had to make a new profile. Old one got shadow banned. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'll update this one. Hopefully I have a spot that has the have a moderator spot open. And yeah, I'll follow this one. Dial Up. I'll demod the other one if it's gone. But yeah, welcome back in. 2known.3c. How's it going? LeBron he's a big fan. What do you think about Bronny dropping 30 in the G League yesterday? Or do you not care about Bronny? Oh my God, that throw was off the mark. I thought we had wide open receiver. It was a good throw. Maybe he was late in the break getting out, but I thought we were okay to throw that thing. I didn't even think in any way whatsoever that was a dangerous throw. So, hey, we'll spot him 7 and try to be better. But, yeah, DK's breaking there on triangle, and he's turned in off of his DB who, had a little bit of a press on him. But, yeah, I thought we were fine. Still there. It just doesn't let you comment on lives. They found out you're extorting creators. Hate to hear that. Dial up. But yeah, good to have you back in chat. Frustrating when accounts have weird stuff happen to them. But yeah, going into chat, nobody's seeing your messages. That's not fun. Yeah, it definitely can be, for sure. All right, let's try to crank up the run game as the pass attack has already put us in a 7-point deficit here. Charbonnet, he'll get us 4. Yes, it has been absolute banger of a stream this morning. Yeah, Tookie's extended the timer quite a bit. We started a bit late too. I thought, okay, yeah, just be on for a couple hours, but here we are. We're still rolling. I'm still standing. Well, sitting, technically, but away we head. If you're on the For Your page by chance, please click on through. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe. Follows and subs, always super appreciated. If you're watching, because we want you guys to watch again tomorrow. Seahawks and Lions in this matchup. Charbonnet with a nice sharp cut, and he'll take it inside the 40. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Too easy. He's into the end zone. Gonna get some big air as he goes diving in. All right, that's big hype. So we'll get our touchdown back. Johnny Manziel's thrown 1 to each team. Almost wonder if we should end the TikTok live for like 5 minutes and then resume if we might catch the For Your page since we have extra time. Although I don't want Tukey to feel like I'm taking the gifts and running. But yeah, sometimes it gets more folks in. But we've been getting a little smattering of follows as the day's gone on. 2K or 2known.3c, our latest follower. Who's your favorite football team? 2known. Our question of the day: if you have to give up one of your senses for 1 year, would you give up taste or touch? I would give up taste. I'd probably just eat a lot healthier. It's all going to not taste like anything. Unless we pause the timer for 5 minutes. I feel like if somebody's enjoying the stream being on in the background or something too, like I kind of hate to do it that way, but sometimes I think they say 4 hours is about when you should end a TikTok live and then, do something else or do separate lives or something like that. I usually just take a little break and come back in. But we'll keep trying to appeal to them. If you're in the For Your page, yeah, come on in and give us a follow. Xander followed us. What a legend, Xander. Let me get the lights going for you. Xander, who do you support as a football team? So the question was only posed as taste or touch, Wags. Although I think I misphrased it earlier in the stream and we kind of got into the breakdown of which way people would go if it was all 5. Yeah, I think that's what Josh was saying too. He would go smell. I think I would give up smell too. You give up taste. You think giving up touch could be too dangerous. Hey, Bubbles, thanks for following us today. How are you, Bubbles? Bubbles, who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, I feel like touch is like, how much grip pressure do you have? You know, giving a loved one a hug or something else. I think that would be harder to adjust to than just the taste of the food. Although you might lose that desire to eat a lot. The brand new Lions. Xander is a Steeler fan. You could touch nails and wouldn't feel it. That's true. You can do a lot of stuff and not feel it. I don't think it makes you immune to getting burnt or something, though. Yeah, it's just one of those little weird thought things. The red chat has voted taste at 67% out of 27 red chat responders today. Have a tough match this week against the Bills. Yep, that's going to be a great game. At least we think it's going to be a great game. It might end up being a not so great game, but looks like the best matchup of the weekend. Seattle and Green Bay should be a good one too. To interject my favorite team because I didn't talk about them for 5 seconds, but yeah, Seattle and Green Bay should be solid for Sunday night. Yeah, let the kids take out the anger as a daddy punching bag. Oh, nice catch, man. I thought I could get a pass breakup, but he got down quickly. Lemon Grab, thanks for the likes. How's your day going, Lemon? So he's got a little toss play action. We'll drop him behind the line, and then there's the end of the first quarter. Wags, do you have, is your desk like one of those stand-up desks, or do you think those are gimmicks? Or anybody in chat for that matter? I know Wags has a really nice, you know, office / gaming setup there in his house. I was thinking about changing out my desk, but I don't know if I will. Was looking at a few for Black Friday. Dallop's got one. He loves it. You got the stand-up desk, you got the office, L desk at home. Do you have a preference on one or the other, Wags? Like if you were to get another one, or is it just right for your setup? You know, one at work and then one at home being a little different. Yeah, I was thinking stand-up desk would be kind of cool. Although I don't think I would do like stand-up streams really, but maybe do some of the editing standing up in here. Opponent send out the field goal unit. And it'll get it over the crossbar. If you're scrolling around, hey, come on down. We're trying to make it to 500 followers on TikTok. Don't let my timer run out. Please come on in and follow. Following is free, and you add time to the timer. But there's been a lot of time today. We're right on 5 hours. Here goes Marvin Harrison Jr. Donyell Marshall played for the Warriors, drafted by the Timberwolves, UConn basketball legend, and he also played for the Cavaliers, Raptors, Utah Jazz. I'm trying to remember if there was any other stops. Bounced around a bit. Was a cool player. Nice guy. I interact with him on Twitter once in a while. So yeah, Marshall's always there. That's where DonyellFreak comes from. And then this jersey's Cespedes jersey, if that's what you meant. But you said Marshall, so I'm sure that's the one you were looking at. Hope everybody's enjoying the new lights. They respond to the sound of my voice. If I get quiet, those lights behind me on the floor should stop. But I'm not quiet for long. So they're usually just kind of bouncing along there. Hopefully give you a nice little visual look. You know, if you're scrolling, maybe catches somebody's eye and they come in and hang out with us. Dial up internet. Thanks for the likes in the TikTok chat. Caffrey gets it. Had to do a little backspin to cradle that one, but we'll take it. Daylight just starting to lighten up. We've had some rain. I'm going to shut off my ring light so you guys get more of a flashing light effect if anybody follows or see the lights around the room and that type of thing. So I don't know if the sun will fully be out today. I'm not sure if we're supposed to get rain or not. It's 47 degrees and partly cloudy. Windows 11 always has my my weather right there. How's the weather where you guys are? Wherever Wags is, it's not cold. Wags is never cold. Unless it's like 10 degrees. Hey, Ethan, thanks for following. Flashing lights for Ethan. Ethan, who is your favorite NFL player? Oh, we got pushed back the wrong way. It's cold and cloudy. It's supposed to be a rainy weekend. Starting to get gloomy and wintry for dial-up. I actually love the weather being that way. I know some people, they get the seasonal affective disorder and stuff. I don't know. I always enjoy it when it rains a lot. I mean, I don't really want it pouring if I'm trying to do outdoor activities, but yeah, just like for sitting inside the house watching a movie or something. Yeah, I like hearing the raindrops a lot. Jason Witten, even though he's retired, yeah, Jason Witten was great. Perfect weather. You and Mrs. Dial-Up are homebodies for dial-up internet. Oh, I was trying to go out to the tight end. He was chasing with Tillman, but his defense got home and we threw the incomplete. Same, you love the cloudy weather. Working nights, you love the cloudy weather during the day for introverted. And I have a big thing with golf. I've played a lot of golf. I love the sport. I like to go out after it's rained too. The greens are so receptive to the ball, and the ball just kind of sticks right there, right? Sometimes you play out in the summers and everything's kind of been baked over from the heat, and you know it'll run through even if you hit like a high wedge into certain greens, depending on the course and stuff too. But yeah, I always like to go out and play after it rains. I mean, the ball doesn't carry as far, but you know, at least for now, I don't have a lot of problems with distance. Just yeah, it's nice to hit a good shot and have it stick there. Ethan, who's your actually, we'll ask a different question. What's your favorite sport, Ethan? If we could narrow you down to one. Ethan, 21913. A lot of Ethans in TikTok chat today. He just didn't move on the return. We blasted him on the hit stick. Maybe he lost connectivity. Hopefully. We'll find out. Yeah, flashing lights for Ethan. There we go. Lights are not responding on their own for TikTok today, so I'll reinstall everything and see if that gets going for us. Could be a Lumia stream needing an update or something. Yeah, this guy's like it's like he's gone suddenly. Let me call my plays quickly so we can keep that play clock running and maybe getting kicked for grieving. Hey, what's up, K9? Yeah, what you up to? K9, how's the weather where you're at? We're talking weather for a minute. So one day a week, Wags will stand most of the day when he's at his office away from home. It's good and sunny for K9. It's the K9 Mud Mafia. So I guess this weekend we got what, the NBA in-season cup. My Warriors got bounced last game. NFL, not a lot on the college slate, right? Army Navy is what they were telling me was like one of the main things that's going on. They took 2 delay games and then handed it off. And then when does BCS start, guys? College fans. Do those games start next weekend, or is it like after Christmas that the BCS gets going? With they being 12 teams, I feel like they got to start getting the games moving, right? And Love has it. I didn't mean to do a Karate Kid move there, but I think I was holding the celebration buttons as I was trying to user and click on. So hey, we did a little quick leg up, and we'll try to get the legs into the end zone on a really short field here as Baker Mayfield threw one off the back foot. What kind of game do I have? What do you mean, friend? I'm playing on PlayStation 5, if you mean the console. Yeah, that'll run the clock, I guess. Wasn't what I was intending to do. And he will use a timeout. And there's McCaffrey on the quick hitter. You are checking us out for the first time, hey, please follow. You add time to our timer. We love the likes and the shares. The like-a-thon is on. The more you like, the further up your profile picture goes, and you try to get that crown. Be the #1 TikTok liker here. Got 21 minutes guaranteed left on this stream. CJ, thank you for the likes there in TikTok. CJ's going for that top spot. So he's going 5 wide here. Alex Cutter, thanks for the likes, Alex. Trying to get a hit stick on him, maybe get a fumble to pop free. He's out of timeouts with 18 seconds, and he's approaching midfield. Hey, Alex, thanks for following. Let me flash these lights. Alex, who's your favorite NFL team? Full sprint. He ran right past me. He almost hauled that in. Thankfully, we got the pass break up. Opponent's going for the deep shot with Baker Mayfield. Bears, unfortunately. Who would you like the Bears to hire? Hi. Thank you for following. Got the lights going for you. Tell us about yourself. Hi. We're going to grab that one with Vincent. Vincent not able to get the hard cut and stay in bounds. Lions offensive coordinator. Yeah, Ben Johnson's a hot ticket, right? He'd be great for you guys for a few reasons. Taking away an enemy's play caller there. Well, don't like the fumble. I think he'll be down by contact, though. So, got that going for us. I don't remember who has the ball. We've played quite a few games this morning, so we'll soldier on till the timer runs out, and then we'll put a pin in stream. We'll do it again tomorrow, too. But should be able to play this one and probably one more. If we get a follower surge, then we'll just settle in and keep rocking. Ben Johnson is one of our top choices for the Saints as well, according to the fans, for introverted. Seattle was in on him, and apparently, you know, this could have been his agent spinning things. Apparently, Johnson withdrew consideration for the Seahawk job. But I don't know if that was one of those, well, you're not offering us what we want, so, you know, we don't want it, you know, after it became apparent they weren't going to hire him or something, too. Because I felt like it was either going to be Johnson or McDonald. If we got one of the hotshot coordinators and we went with McDonald. CJ with the underscores. Thanks for following, CJ. Please tell us about yourself. Who do you root for as an NFL fan? Favorite is Seattle Seahawks. Favorite in the AFC is Kansas City. You're living right, buddy. Let's see, Buddy says Bills on top. How are you feeling about the Lions this weekend, CJ? That should be a really good game. Oh, he just went with the run. I thought he'd stay with the pass. He's been passing quite a bit there. It's going to feed families. Steelers on top, says Shay. On top of what, buddy? Colin and Banswerve, thank you both for following. We may make it to 500 followers on today's stream. If you're on the For Your page, yeah, please follow. All the cool guys are doing it. They just did it here in chat a minute ago. How do I feel about Seattle playing the Packers? I think it's a big test. I mean, Seattle hasn't beat anybody that quality really this season. I thought the Cardinals were a really good team, but then we beat them twice. Now the Cardinals are kind of on the outside looking in on the playoff chase. So we'll see if we can elevate our game to be up there. Probably the best win besides those Cardinal games was against the Falcons. So yeah, I'm hoping Seattle will be good in that one. Yeah, we'll get the Cooper DeJean takeaway, and now it's a run out the clock situation as we have the lead in the football. Oh, the clock's expired. All right, he took his ball and he went home like the Niners linebacker. Hey, 4, thanks for following us. Pending game results. Let's go, says Capalot. Dial-up internet. Hey, thanks for following Dial-up internet. Imagine being a moderator before you followed. But yeah, Dial-up's on the new account. We got an epic options pack. You guys have given us an epic stream. Let's go open this for you. Yeah, nice to meet you there, Mr. Moderator. You think the 49ers are frauds? I think they're awfully injured. I'm glad to see them not playing great, but I wish they would have won yesterday. It would have actually helped Seattle. Don't look in the rearview mirror. The Rams are breathing down our throat right now. Let's go boom or bust, right? See how this goes. But yeah, Shelton, go Hawks. Thanks for being there, Shelton. We'd love you to follow if you haven't. Is this a boom or a bust? Kind of mid, although it could be worse. 87. Wouldn't consider that a boom at least. All right, here we go again. How are you guys doing on snow? You guys got a lot of snow currently or not? I'm not going to play champs right now. Maybe tomorrow. Currently, DK Metcalf, all-time I go Steve Largent. How about for yourself, friend? Timer's at 15 minutes. Every follower adds time to the time bank. So, hey, please follow up. What's up, Wes? Yeah, good to see you in Purple Chat. We're live on Purple and Red Chats, guys and gals. If you're on TikTok, please follow there because we certainly hope the platform's going to be there in another month or so. If it's not, I don't want to lose all of you guys and gals. Yeah, I mean, people I think are making too big a deal about the nickname thing. I think it was just DK Metcalf talking off the cuff about his teammates, but yeah, Death Zone sounds pretty cool, but they've got to actually live up to it, right, for it to be anything. I don't like this field combo. We played it a couple times yesterday. This still's toxic. Jackson Smith and Marshawn Lynch is the combos for high. Those are great guys to go with. Number 21 has 99 hit power, you swear. Talking about Devon Witherspoon? Yeah, Devon's strong young man. When we drafted a cornerback with a 5th overall pick, I was like, oh, God. But, yeah, he's definitely worthy of it now that I've got to see him play and realize how good he is. I was hoping somehow we were going to get Stroud out of that draft or maybe Anthony Richardson. But, yeah, Spoon's great. Yeah, this field's ridiculous. And the home jersey that goes with the field, just, I don't know. I feel like I'm playing NBA 2K. You know, kids will make their My Team court. They'll make it like completely black and they'll have like a blackout jersey or something. That's what I feel like I'm up to on this thing. Really don't like the throw on this field. You think it was Gibbs that had more power with the truck or the other running back for the Lions as West? Dial-up internet. What are you thinking about this field? You remember 20-ish years ago when we were dialing up the internet? Actually, it's probably 25 years ago now. We were dialing up the internet, right? The familiar modem sounds, the knocks, the chings, the bells, and all that. Only for the internet to evolve to high-speed gaming, where we have a global conversation played together in real time for us to play on this amazing blue field with blue jersey style up. How far the internet has came. We got another new follower friend. Welcome in, friend. It is Cole the Rican. How's your day going, Cole? Oh, Special's in the chat, too. What's happening, Special MF? Special KMF. Brendan, thanks for following us this morning as well. Lights are going for you. Just turned off my ring light. Probably looks a little darker in the room than it usually does, but yeah, sun's going to break out here eventually, or at least the day's going to get light as some cloud cover. Who could have thought from plugging in a phone jack to the PC to disabling the home phone? It's going good, bud. Yeah, we're having a long stream because we've had a lot of activity. Usually I'm doing like a follow/subathon deal when we get going in here, and here we are. We got a lot of folks hanging out. He'll break through and get that one. So let's see. Bad throw. Thought we could get that into to what's his face. Let's see. Question of the day. I know some of you have answered, but if you haven't yet, which would you give up? Sense of taste or sense of touch? You have to give it up for 1 year. Yeah. I'm going to try to hammer it on the run a couple times there, and it just didn't quite work out. Try to get that quick throw out to Okoye, and then I realized this is why I don't like throwing on this field. It's super camouflage deal. At least our pass pressure is getting home for the time being. Don't want to go to the same thing too many times. He'll probably find a exploit for it, but we'll try to show the same look. And somehow the out of position Scott hangs on there. We have pretty good coverage, but Troy Vincent can't break it up. Guessing we're going to get a lot of out of position cards dropping here soon. Almost, but no cigar there for Dawkins. Can I pay for your EA subscription? No, it's not a charity stream. We do some streams for charity, but that's really weird to ask, K9. You just came in here, your first time in chat today, just followed, and now you're asking me to pay for something for you. So, I don't know, bud. I think you got to go to the gulag for 5 minutes. What do you think, K9? 5 minutes on a timeout or no? Dial up got you. It's in there with Wes and the troll bridge for a minute. Can I pay for your mortgage? Maybe. Dial up. At least you've been here more than 1 day before you started asking for stuff. Modded before following. What a legend. You probably unfollowed on your old account too. Like, yeah, I'm done with this guy. I'm just going to go over and troll for a minute. Oh, yeah, he gave me mod. I'll show him what I'll do with mod. But no, Dial-Up's actually been a great moderator. Sorry, anything happened to your main account. Unknown. He's joking. How did they get the field? I think once you go through zero chill enough, the field unlocks. Let's see. Quillian, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Yeah, this field's super toxic. I hate playing on this thing. The home jerseys blend in with it. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Quilana, hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. Who's your favorite football team? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. This guy's had 2 4th down conversions so far here. We'll get it over to that Scott card. I'm not sure who that is. But some out of position. Big fella playing wide receiver or tight end, and away they head. Trying to rearrange my chair here a bit. Effing Clips. How's your day going, Clips? He'll miss the throw on a little quick dump off attempt. Takeaway with rolling, and we'll go out of bounds. But still no score in this funky field. Not a whole lot there. I believe I had the ball coming out to start the game. So would like to have the lead here at the half at least. Big thanks to Tukey for all the gifts. Definitely extended the heck out of the 3 streams today. They're from TikTok chat. Here goes DK Metcalf. I'm lucky I didn't throw a pick. I can't really tell where these defenders are, but DK dashing in inside the opponent's 40. Be cool if on that field they chuck snowballs when you get a touchdown. It would be, yeah. Instead of like Skittles coming at you or something, it'd be snowballs. The opponent was well on that one with his user. I was trying to cut back and cut free from it, but yeah, good job. Yeah, we're in the last 5 minutes on TikTok. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. You can add time to our time bank. Don't let the timer run out, or this might be our last game of the day. For me, it's okay either way. It's been a heck of a stream. Appreciate everybody connecting with us. 466 new TikTok followers. Handful of followers on the other platforms too today. Well over 25,000 now on TikTok. On to the new goals. Here's Bennett. You can see Metcalf's not even trying to block, so I don't like that from DK. You really don't like facing teams where their field's different color and their jersey match, kind of like Boise State in college football. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea to put this in. I don't have a ton of criticisms of the game or anything. Like, I enjoy playing Madden, but I see this and I'm just like, oh god, it's going to be annoying for my eyes, and probably going to try to run even more than I usually try to run because we got, like a blend match thing going on. Dial Up, bud. Thanks for the Happy Friday gift from Dial Up Internet. All right, so McCaffrey into the end zone. Might have missed that kick. It was kind of going sliding by. And thank you for the heart me. Puts you on the team. The old dial-up internet was on the team. Now the new dial-up internet's on the team. All right, opponent's got 12 seconds here to get this drive down the field and get some points up. He's on the veterans contract now. It's dial-up. It's good. What's up, Cheetah? How's your morning been? How's that Sean Alexander jersey doing these days, Cheetah? Yeah, I'm doing good. Good to be here. We have had kind of a monstrous TikTok session and made it a lot deeper into the morning than I would have expected us to. Did you get to watch Thursday Night Football? If so, what'd you think about it? Oh, I didn't know it was free to play. We'll probably get a few different eyeballs in traffic-wise. Opponent takes time here. First one was your first contract in your prime for dial-up. Watched the first quarter and turned it off. Cheetah's the real winner of last night's Thursday Night Football game. Man, that was a rough game. One time I had to root for San Francisco because it would have helped the Seahawks, and gosh, they couldn't get it done, and the game was just rough. Truckin's in the house. What's up, Truckin? Truckin's still on track to go home Tuesday. When it rains, it pours. May have sent out the coffee machine to heaven. No. How'd you do that, dial-up? Were you brewing coffee in the shower or something, man? Let's see. You saw Stafford has 52 yards passing going into the fourth quarter. Oh, nice return here. I'm glad you stayed away. Yeah, I think he started out like 2 of 11 or something. They had some decent little drives in the second half. Did the Rams, to lead to field goals. But yeah, it was an ugly game. And I was looking for the cutback and try to get him on the hit stick, but he cut back so well we missed him. What are my favorite sports teams and why? I like the A's. My father was an A's fan too, and they were great when I was a kid. They started showing the Golden State Warriors locally for me. Run TMC era when they had Chris Mullin and Tim Hardaway and those guys. So they were exciting teams. I stuck with the Warriors through the years. And Seahawks, I'm related to Steve Largent. This field is an absolute nightmare for my eyeballs, and then the jerseys blend into it. It's zero chill field is what it is. Seems like the toxic kids like to play on it. I'm guessing some people may just be playing it because they like doing anything different in the game, but yeah, I'm not a fan of this thing. It's kind of, to me, like the mud equivalent of running into somebody playing like a cheese ballpark in MLB The Show or something. But nobody went and drew it up other than, the game manufacturers. Had no idea. It just has the red light of death on it. Oh no, dial-up. So not your fault, but you're going to get blamed for it, right? I was watching the pre-show. They were doing their play. I'll call it because TikTok's strict. They had Nakua for 90 yards receiving. You're willing to tell Richard Sherman to turn around, look at all the rain. Hey, they got to make DraftKings and those guys happy, right? I did get 2 out of 3 on my flex play, so I had a small win yesterday for that Thursday night game. Kittle came up like 2 yards short. Niners had a decent drive going. They're going to go make it probably 9-9. They were like in field goal range already. And then Brock Purdy heaved it where only a Rams defender could get it. You gave it the good old-fashioned smack, and it went away. They call it percussive maintenance or something like that when you hit an object and it starts working again. Did go on dial-up. Silas, no way. Silas with the Galaxy. All right. Everybody's going to wake up here. So, Silas, Chuki, everybody, I mean, you guys do whatever you like. I appreciate you. I'm going to turn off the gifts per coin. We'll play this one and one more. Because then it's going to get loud in the house. I don't really mind doing it, but I feel like my concentration gets worse, and we've been on for quite a while. But Silas, dude, thank you for the Galaxy. I think today may have broke the record for the most TikTok gifts so far. Okay, so we're going to fill out the timer, but I'm cutting you guys off, other than for followers now. And subs. But I even turned down the sub one. Not that I want to act ungrateful. I don't mean it like that. Like, super grateful, but yeah, the kids will wake up usually by 8, and we're coming up on that, so yeah, the house starts getting loud. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, no, please don't follow. If you're on the For Your page, yeah, you guys definitely don't want to see my lights flash or anything fun. But no, if you're on the For Your page, come on in. We're sitting on 466 followers. But Silas is like, play one more, old man. And we will. Thank you, Silas. Right. I'm trying to chew out the clock so I can get off this field. I don't like playing on this thing. Hopefully I can pick up 2 or 3 first downs and kick a walk-off field goal on him. Then we can play a game that we enjoy, win or lose, just not on this blue. I wouldn't mind the blue if he had like a jersey that contrasted with it, but they always put me in the whites and they're in the blue deal. Like if they were in white where you could see it contrast, it'd be like, all right, it's not my favorite, but it's whatever. Just the camouflaging effect. Yeah, that's a little too much home field advantage if you ask me. But nobody asked me. You'd follow me to the bottom of the septic tank and back. Truckin', you legend. These guys coming in here talking about skibbity toilet. They don't know anything about the septic tank. Well, that's not what we wanted in the run game, guys. The edge was not set very well there. I think it's Okoye. Okoye got bullied, and we're moving the wrong direction. Now I gotta try to throw on this field. Okoye is open out there for a minute, and he'll lose possession. All right, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, it's an eyesore. Oh no, I have college football. No. Yeah, college football's in the collection. I just don't stream it a whole lot unknown. But yeah, Coastal Carolina and Boise State, I feel like they're not as bad as this. Maybe they are, but I've played on both of those. I feel like Boise State has enough orange in the jersey that it contrasts. And then with Coastal Carolina, I didn't even think it had a camouflage effect, other than just looking funky. Now our right guard jump, or excuse me, the right tackle jumps. Probably should really punt, but yeah, whatever. Streams are for entertainment. Let's go for it. I don't even know if I'm open. I think we are. All right, JSN gets us the big reception. Let me act like I'm going to run 5 out again. Let the clock run down. and then try to hit him with different formation. Ultimate Team, you compare jerseys with the... Oh, no. So in cut, it happens. I usually play Road to the College Football Playoffs, and I played the offline modes this year. I never really got into cut. I think all I've done is open packs over there for the most part. _Jake17, thanks for the TikTok likes. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come on in and give us a follow. We'd love to have you guys hang out and be a part of the stream today. It has been a monster stream and a half so far. Thought that was going to be a slick little play. It was slick for his defense. He's using on Lloyd. He had a spy, and I just didn't trust it, so we'll take the sack, see what we can get here on third down. Definitely prefer getting the touchdown, but you know, field goal's not the end of the world, certainly. Had some nice come from behind wins today, and I think we've won quite a bit more than we've lost on today's session. Yesterday was the opposite. Yesterday I was having a hard time getting the wins up. Ooh, Jackson Smith will hang on to it. Do it again. RB's going to be open. Amari, no backseat gaming. Plus, there's a stream to chat delay. Numerous reasons I don't like backseat gaming, but hey, we're already in the end zone, buddy. If anybody's calling the plays, it's going to be Truckin' or maybe Cheetah over in the purple chat. But no, I know you mean well, Amari. But yeah, chat can derail really fast. Maybe not there in the red chat. Red chat's been quieter this morning, but yeah, TikTok and purple chats. You get one guy start backseating, and then everybody comes in with their 2 cents. Silas, thanks for the likes. Thanks on yeah. Hopefully we hold off any comeback attempt here. Oh, what a hit stick! Cheetah's like, I can give my 2 cents. The heart with the Santa Claus twerk. I like that. Probably throw outside. Don't take your word for it, though. I feel like he's had a hard time passing. Like, he's not seeing his targets well. Maybe that's not the case, but I do feel like he's thrown into quite a bit of traffic. He's going no huddle. You don't need to no huddle this year. You need to just go back under huddle. The clock doesn't run. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. Free balls. All right, we should be good. We'll get the recovery and can kneel down. Okay, yeah, he's going to quit. All right, GG's on that one. Hopefully we don't have to play that field again. Yeah, what a play, right? All right, last game of the day probably. Silas, thank you for the Galaxy. I don't mean to shut off the path to staying on for you guys with your generosity, right? That's usually what we do, but yeah, you guys are going to start hearing little voices banging off the walls here in a minute. We might finish up this game before they start getting too loud, though. Usually the morning's kind of tough. Yeah, watch 1,000 followers come in. I'm afraid to do the TikTok restart and get another surge. We got a 75, or excuse me, I can't even read now. We got an 87 plus zero chill player. Hopefully it's plus. Ooh, Boye Mafe. Hey, I like that. I have the money spent Mafe, so we'll get that one into lineup and get him swapped out. Can't remember if I have any APs on him, but yeah, a 90 is solid. We'll take it. Fits the theme team. Well, I don't want to say that unknown. If anybody wants to send a gift, I mean, I don't want to act ungenerous. But as far as extending the stream, I think I better put a pin in it here after this one and, you know, get a little rest and come back better. Yeah, I mean, if somebody says, hey, I want to send you a universe because you're my favorite streamer and I just won the lottery, and I don't want to be like, no, stop. Hey, Dial Up, thanks for the 10 GGs. Oh, I like that fish emote. And then got the heart mod. These are some good looking emotes. The splash tail. All right, Seahawks and Steelers. I played a lot of Steeler fans today. Hey, thanks for the heart me, Dial Up internet. Actually, that's not the heart me, is it? The love you. It's the heart with the arrow on it. Unfortunate, says Cheetah. siblings just woke up. They want a pizza for breakfast. You try to convince them pancakes, but no, says unknown. Well, are you going to make them a pizza? Or they want like leftovers in the fridge type of thing? My kids, I could have got knocked over with a feather yesterday. So many of you have heard me tell you, or you're on TikTok already, I get sent these products, right? Like the lights behind me. Those are going to have a TikTok video soon. They send me the product, and I get a little commission if anybody buys it through my link, right? So if you guys are ever shopping for a new present, please check out my TikTok page. But they sent me a French fry cutter a couple days ago, and I wanted to record myself using it. They also sent me a mandolin, you know, the kitchen tool mandolin where you can slice things really thin. But I made them some fries and some really thin cut potato chip type things, which, you know, I always want to make the potato chips come out well, but they usually get either cooked where they're kind of raw, or they get cooked where they're overly cooked. So anyhow, I thought like, okay, that was fun for a night just to mess around with the bag of potatoes and try stuff. And usually we have, and we do have in the house, frozen French fries. So last night I was like, hey guys, I'll make you some French fries, you know, around dinner time. And I was going to make some wedges. We have some wedges from Walmart, which are very similar to the KFC wedges. They're seasoned, the old KFC wedges that they don't make anymore. Yeah, Chef Donnie cooking the bundle of Ruski Boo, right? But yeah, so anyhow, my son says, can you make the daddy French fries? I'm like, sure. You always want me to season them? He's like, no, the ones you made the other day. And then my daughter wanted them too, the older of the two girls. So I left the skins on and stuff, and I made them that way the other night. I made them yesterday, and they just ate the heck out of them. And then they wanted more, but I made 3 potatoes worth in the air fryer. Yep, exactly. Cut them up and put just a little bit of oil on them and put them in the air fryer, and that was good eating to the kids. I mean, I think the ones from the store are better that are frozen, but you know, they liked it, and I guess the skins are supposed to be a little bit healthy. But yeah, put them all on a like the baking sheet thing that gets the air fryer on both sides. Put it right in the middle. And then put some salt and pepper, and yeah, they were very happy. What's up, David? How's your day going? Blueberry, loving the morning streams. Hey, I'm surprised to still be here, but love having you here. We're going to air it out for Jackson Smith and Jigba, and that should have been a touchdown. His defender did a little double take, but the throw goes over the head. Man, I thought I had him for a second. What happened to playing 2K? David, how long have you followed my stream, David? Type exclamation point, how long? Love the Alexa brand frozen fries. Yeah, I should have put them in the food Discord, those pictures. I probably will now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I made the TikTok videos yesterday, so they'll be up. David, how long have you followed? Please answer my question. I'm going to answer your question with some questions here, David. Okay, just one word though. Nightbot's not smart enough to have the AI intelligence on that. Let's see. You get the seasoned waffle fries, so delicious in the air fryer. Oh, what brand are they? Unknown. He loves the sweet potato fries. There we go. All right, Cheetah's gonna do it. David's only followed for 1 year and 3 months. David, I could have sworn you followed back in the 2K17 days. But anyhow, David, feel like I haven't seen you in ages. You came through when I was on 2K. And I feel like you only watch the stream if I'm playing the game you like. I really like the folks in the community that come by no matter what I'm doing and hang out with me. So if you're only waiting for 2K, you may be waiting for a while. Not that I'll never play it, but it's going to be a sideline game. It's tough to play my team and Ultimate Team and spread yourself too thin trying to grind out a million things at once. But yeah, I could have sworn David was here from 2K17 days. Maybe you got a different account or something. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Rich? What are you doing there? Is that calculus or something? Alexia brand. I don't know if I've ever seen those. I want to try them out. Yeah, my son usually, he likes those like rallies and checkers. You know, they have those, of course, at their restaurants, but they also have them in the frozen section. Usually that's like his favorite because they'll come out real crunchy and they have the seasoning on them. sometimes I get the crinkle cuts and I'll season them up here at the house, or whatever, right? Like, we love all kinds of fries, and I think kids like the variety and the novelty of stuff. But yeah, I was surprised they wanted the homemade ones again. And I'm not saying that they're going to want them all the time, but yeah, they sure did well with them yesterday. Play what you enjoy is what Unknown says. Yeah, the checker fries are really good. Truck in 2 years, 7 months, 22 days, and 18 hours. David, not trying to be rude to you. I appreciate your patronage and stuff, man, but it's just like, streamers on a game, you can say, hey, have you played 2K or something, but I almost feel like you're putting me on a guilt trip for not being on my team. Like, yeah, I'll probably play it once in a great while, and then when the Super Bowl's over, maybe we'll lean into it more. But it feels overwhelming, man, going into my team, and there's just so much that you need to do to have a competitive team. Like, I don't want to put in 60, 70 hours of playtime just to have a team that I can go play some basic game mode. And then Viking was in earlier, and he told me, like, TTO and all of that stuff isn't even in there anymore. But yeah, Unknown, that's what I think too. Like, I was getting pretty good followership on MLB The Show. I jumped away from it once college football came out, and TikTok streams got really quiet there for a couple months. But it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to just bang my head against the wall with something that isn't fun. All right, David gets it. All right, David. Yeah. Are you having fun with it? I know that you know 2K pretty well. But yeah, even Viking, who's like the most my team oriented dude that I think I know, he said it's pretty mid this year. I think the main thing I would like to do with 2K is just to talk basketball, maybe get in front of some different eyeballs that don't ever look at a football stream, but they might look at a basketball stream type of thing. There's contact downfield. I think we got DPI. You're having fun with it. Have you spent any money on your club this year, or just grinding, David? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Been active enough to see me play more than just Madden for Unknown. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite or anything in quite some time. Really should take a day to play some other things. Damn it, Donnie, I demand we play Fortnite together next week so you can carry me to the promised land. We'll grab Squamish and one more to make our 4. I mean, if you guys are carrying me, then I can't say no. And JSN can't hang on. Grinding, spinning, some MT when you get it from the challenges here and there. You swerved away from FIFA. Been really enjoying Indiana Jones. Dabronsky, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll get a McCaffrey first down. What's the Indiana Jones game like? Is it like a role-playing game, or is it more like an action game? Hey, what's up, Cashmade? How's your day going? Sports game of the year, EA FC 25. Yeah, he'll get the pass breakup. It's actually an adventure. I'm leaning on the pass attack too much here. Bama, you up for some Fortnite? You still getting the wins in Fortnite, Bama? Yeah, Charbonnet is on 3rd and 6. Cashmade, how's content creation going for you? Have you been streaming much? I don't think I've seen you live in a while, but I don't really check my following a whole heck of a lot. I'll take a look if I'm in here editing videos and try to lurk, but that's about the only time I really look and see who's streaming and what's going on with what game they might be on or whatever. Yeah, he had good penetration. I was hoping to cut back and at least get some yards. 5 rushes, only 2 yards. His run defense has been immaculate. At times, you and Squamish, you guys do all right when you're playing. Hey, what's up, JP? How's your Friday morning? Any fun plans? Any fun content coming up for you, JP? Dial up, thanks for the likes. They're on the TikTok side. dial up. In hindsight, I probably should have restarted the TikTok chat. But I thought like, oh, okay, we're almost out of here. And then Silas came in and dropped the Galaxy bomb on me. So we got at least one more game in. But you're right. I definitely can pause the timer, right, if we're going to do a little restart there. Sometimes it seems like it gets the algorithm going again. Boy, that should have been a nice catch. I may have dropped back too far. Gonna play some more MLB. Just don't know how to quit for JP. Be live around noontime. What are you doing on the show right now? Are you trying to grind out any particular sets or... well, I guess sets are gone, right? But are you trying to collect any particular card from programs? Playing Battle Royale? Maybe playing mini seasons? And I'm not really sure what's going on with the game. I logged into it this past weekend to see which A's diamonds I didn't have and which ones I could kind of accumulate easily. Not really. You're doing theme teams, mainly ranked Red Sox theme team. Yeah, I enjoyed my A's theme team a lot this year. Took 2 days off to build up the Lions theme team at the moment for cash made. Those restarts really, yes, they usually do. Sometimes I'll go live dial up, and it's weird. Like it's like it did not push out to the For You page at all there on TikTok. And then I'll take 5-10 minutes off and go back live, and it's like now people are seeing the stream, and I got a shot at getting folks to come in and follow. Today was a weird day. I got on, my mic was echoing. I didn't know why, and then the lights haven't been working correctly, but I still think we had a nice session. Definitely one of the highest diamond sessions of all time, and that's not something that you can really expect. You know, one day somebody may say, hey, you know, I'm throwing you a Galaxy, but that might just be something they could do, you know, once in a blue moon, and it's super appreciated, right? But I kind of feel like with gifts, subs, whatever, it always has an up and down. But if I'm getting in front of new viewers, I think that's always good because there's going to be more growth coming in eventually, you know. So yeah, the restarts, I do like going to that on TikTok streams when it gets quiet. But yeah, I should have probably done it an hour ago. I just thought I was going to be out of here by then. So they released a bunch of new captains. You can make a bunch of new theme teams now. It's pretty wild. Do you like the now or later stuff that they're doing, JP? I opened a couple of those packs. I'm not 100% sure how they work for the future game, but probably worth grinding them out and having a head start for 25. Or is there like a limitation on how many of those you're able to benefit from? His defender got just a little rub on Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's where I was looking there against his cover 6. I didn't realize it was cover 6, but that's where I was looking at. No limits, as you understand. Yeah, I guess playing through, right? We'll have some rewards for everybody hitting the ground running for MLB The Show 25. Oh no, the Steeler guy didn't want that. 1 second and it's JSN making it count with the touchdown. Yeah, free packs aren't going to hurt nothing. What are we doing here on this celebration? I didn't get that one, but okay. Yeah, what a play. The red zone up, right? Just kind of swerved through. We missed the defender and took it home. So, hey, we'll take that one. The best wide receiver is Hopkins. Welcome to TikTok chat. New follower is Hopkins. Hopkins, I'm going to assume DeAndre Hopkins is your favorite player, but what's your favorite football team? Because D-Hop, he's been, Texans, Cardinals, and, of course, out to Kansas City these days. Anybody else that's scrolling, we're 2 away from 469 followers, so that would definitely be nice if we could get 2 more TikTok followers today. Chiefs are the favorite. Hey, Bess, thanks for the gift. I don't think it lit up for me when you did gift earlier, so I may have missed it. But yeah, thank you for the TikTok gift. My lights are supposed to be tied into stream, right? They're supposed to flash like that whenever you guys send a gift, but today they've had a little bit of a issue staying connected, so see if I can get that fixed. 69. Nice. So yeah, we just kind of stole a touchdown there at the end. Oh, I went for the hit stick and I was too far away. didn't deliver as Hubbard just runs past. We had a mean intention to hit him hard, but we whiffed. Thought that was going to be intercepted. He threw that in a nice little tight window, low, and got it away from my defense. And we'll drag Caleb Williams to the turf. Yeah, concept of a hit, right? Yeah, we had concepts. You have any plans, John? Just concepts. Concepts of playing defense, concepts of streaming. Let's see, Lincoln, they had the concept of hitting the follow button, and they actually did it. Thanks, Lincoln Rambo. You are 469 on the day. Very nice, Lincoln. Lincoln, who's your NFL team? And we'll get to Caleb again. Little helmet tap between the buddies there. Oh, we got a Pokemon spawn in. Palapit Toad, I think. I don't have all the proper pronunciations down for the Pokemon. The Pokemans. I was assuming he would hit the juke stick to the right. Was hit sticking where they were not. All right, 4th and 2. We're going to try to get off the field here. He's got a 3 tight end set coming. He's going to go with a run. Got a little chip on me as I was trying to use her through the hole. And it's first down, Pittsburgh. Hey, JP, if you're still handy, what do you think about Belichick going to UNC? I know you're a Patriot guy. This tracking guy here. He's got these nuts. Give it to me. I feel like you're setting me up for a Manscaped plug. You think it's sad? I don't feel like he's going to turn him into a powerhouse. Some people have asked me, like, how long till they win the national championship? It's like, I don't think that's what he's up to there. But I could be wrong. I don't want to underestimate him either as a coach and, you know, assume he can't go and recruit and do well. Hide the cheerleader, says Dial Up Internet. Be rooting for him, but to see him in that way is sad. I really thought he was going to go back to the NFL. Because last year when, you know, he left or was pushed out, they said he really wanted the Shula record. So I was expecting him to land with the Falcons when that was a hot rumor, and then I thought maybe the Cowboy job would open up, you know, last offseason, and then I thought, okay, well, he'll take a year off and then come back in. Like, you're not going to give one single S about Duke's Mayo Bowl next year. Him and Duke's Mayo, yeah, exactly. Do we think Belichick will end his coaching career at UNC or use that to prove he can still do it and go back to the NFL and capture the all-time win record? I think if he wanted the NFL, he would have just waited it out for this offseason, just rest. Because, I mean, he's going to be, what, mid-70s? I think he's early 70s now, right? Oh, he does have a funny opt-out on the that I wasn't aware of. So maybe he is going to just springboard back in after a season or something. After next June, it's only $1 million for him to buy out his contract. Yeah, I mean, if they're offering him buku bucks in a situation he wants, then I don't think that would restrict him from jumping back into the NFL. Hey Jasper, thanks for the TikTok likes. But yeah, good call on that, JP, because I hadn't read anything about the contract opt out. I was thinking, okay, he's committed for at least 3 years, and that's probably a wrap. I mentioned on stream, it sort of reminded me of way back in the 90s. Bill Walsh stepped away from the 49ers and went to Stanford. It may not have been immediately, but I think he went to Stanford after like a year or two. I thought it was like, all right, just something to get him out of the house type of thing, go and mess around at college. So that's what I was kind of thinking Belichick was doing. And Druid, I hope you're having a great morning. Thanks for being here and watching. And I was trying to get him to go out and chase that route and dump off to DK. We did all those things that I was hoping to do, but we didn't hang on to the football. So we'll go for it on 4th and 2. If he turns it over on me here, then at least it's a short field and probably give myself an offense a shot on the way back. Oh, we got a touchdown here if we can keep our feet. Can't keep our feet. That might be even better. Complete out the clock and hopefully hit a walk-off field goal. Thanks for streaming. Love the chill, non-screaming, yelling streams. Yeah, I mean, I guess some streamers put it on as an act, and I'm gonna assume it's some people that's just their personality too. But I don't know. To me, it's not that serious ever about the games. Like the sun still came up this morning. My family still loves me, and yeah, it's just a game, right? Like I don't get the whole rage stuff. I could understand it maybe to some degree if you were playing like super high competition, playing for prize money, you know, that sort of recognition, like having your adrenaline spike up and, you know, maybe not regulating emotions so much. But yeah, I'm just an old man wanting to talk sports and have a good time with everybody. Hey Bama, thanks for reminding them to please follow, share, and like. Watch the kids tell Don they don't love him anymore now, says Dial Up. I should probably just get down there. I was trying to throw myself on the turf. Make him use up his timeouts. Never understood those guys. Slam and break their own controllers when playing. I mean, I think maybe if I would have had the ability to stream as a teenager, as a early 20s guy, I might have been more that way. But I don't feel like I ever got that upset about games. Like, I don't think I've ever broken a controller or anything. Used to break controllers when you're 20. Now Dial Up just goes to sleep. Used to get mad at my friend if he'd come over and game with me and he'd, like, you know, do anything with my controller. You know, beating him on King Griffey Jr. or something like that. I've missed out, says Open Mic Network. Open Mic likes breaking those controllers. It's the controller's fault. Dang it, I thought I had a command, dude. I must be suffering from deja vu or old manness or whatever it is. But yeah, everybody should check out Open Mic Network. If you guys haven't previously, JP, Truckin', Cheetah, all the buddies that are here this morning, they all create content, yeah, when they have time to do so, and they all do a great job. I'm waiting for some dial-up internet TikToks. So opponent needs a touchdown. He's got time, right? He can work the sideline. He's got 47 seconds and 3 timeouts. If I'm my opponent, I'm probably going for the conversion if I did get a touchdown. Don't mind that play, though. He just gets a yard and gets the clock running. You remember your buddy destroyed you in MVP baseball. When he left your house, you broke the disc. I remember, so my best friend and I from like my teenage years, we would usually play King Griffey Jr. together a lot. And, you know, over time, N64 gave way to like the PS2 era and PlayStation, all that. So one day we rented the EA game. I forgot what it was called, but I absolutely cooked him for like 2 games, man. I don't know what I beat him by. Usually our Griffey games would be really close, but I don't want to exaggerate, but I might have put like 15-2 on him or something, dial up. And he just didn't want to play the game anymore. He didn't want to talk about it. Oh, God, the guy pulled the Caleb Williams in real life. I'm sorry, Bears fans. Why didn't he snap the ball there? He's making the pre-snap adjustments, and he let the clock run out. Smartest Steeler fan that we've encountered all night. Just playing Steeler buddies. Let's see. Haven't broken one in a long time. Nothing feels better than a controller going to pieces in your hand. So do you snap it then? Open mic, like you're not throwing it against the wall or something, when you have broken them over the years, right? All right. Dial Up, Silas, Tukey, everybody else. Thank you guys for all the generosity on TikTok. We had almost 12,000 TikTok diamonds, 469 TikTok followers, handful of new followers here on the purple streams, and never really know how many subs I've gotten on YouTube until I wrap up. But YouTube had its like a smattering of folks coming in and out. YouTube are really, really close to getting monetized. I think I need like 300 more watch hours or something. Gonna start working on actually starting to teach myself some other editing programs so we can make some long form videos for the YouTube channel. Maybe some sports content, not just gaming content. We got a small stocking. Must have saw me getting out of a cold shower. No, just playing. It's another small present. I got 7 small presents. They might have too high of a ratio of those. 1 Bolton lock, 1 medium, and 1 original lurker present right now. So the controllers in Open Mike's house, they're catching hands from Open Mike Network. I don't know who's on, but thanks everybody for watching. Thanks again to Twitch. We've had the benefit of being on Luminaire's shelf and Indigenous Voices shelf. I believe those are supposed to run for the entirety of the year, so we'll see. I think right now Indigenous Voices has extra traffic, so yeah, anybody seeing us on the shelves, come on in. Please hang out with us. We got a couple ways to go here. I don't see anybody playing Madden that I know, so we will raid. Let's see. I have 2 streamers. I'm going to look and see who's been on the shorter amount of time. That way I don't raid you into somebody that's ending. We'll raid to Southern California and Sky right now. So we'll send it that way. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. It's DonyellFreak on all platforms. If you're on TikTok, we may not have it for long, so please follow everywhere. You can click on my profile. The link tree is there, and come on down. Have a great day, Open Mic and all the friends there. Take care, and we'll see you again tomorrow.